So I figured that one of two things is going to happen today. Either everything is going to be like super smooth and we're just going to like breeze through bosses like we never had a week-long gap in streams, or, which this is going to be the much more likely, I'm going to have forgotten literally everything to do with Sekiro, and I'm going to have basically no luck with anything today. John, what's going on, dude? Pietro, good old Sonic, it really is. I've got like a bunch of different Sonic tracks in sort of my very small playlist of songs to play before the stream. I need to find more of them, man. Like, I seriously do. I feel like I've been sort of replaying through like the same songs for probably since we started. I don't think I've added that many. So yeah, there are a bunch of Sonic ones in there, but I need to find more like really cool remixes. Miss you, how have you been, Chris? Dude, I've been really good. Apart from like the no sort of internet thing, because the internet situation has been a little bit dodgy the past week, as you guys have probably realized. My home internet's been okay, but my stream internet has been basically non-existent, so I need to get that back up. Yeah, we haven't been able to stream since last Monday, and then, like, even on Monday, we didn't even finish the stream properly because my PC decided to unceremoniously blue screen at the end of it when we were just about to beat Owl as well. Like, we'd been trying to defeat Owl, so one of the sort of last game bosses, for a while, a couple hours probably, or maybe like, probably like an hour and a half or something. And we're getting really close, and then just as I was starting to get comfortable with it, the PC turned off, so yeah, that was great. Gargoyle dude, thank you so much for the sub, man. What's going on? Taz, how's it going, dude? Charizard, what's going on, man? Reaction to episode 2 of Game of Thrones. Oh, I haven't watched that yet. Haven't watched it yet. I'll need to do it later tonight. The streaming service that has it in Australia is notoriously bad. Like, when they do simulcast it, they cast it at the same time, but their servers get absolutely hammered as soon as the Game of Thrones episode comes up, so you've got to kind of wait for, like, probably the night after it comes out in order to, like, to be able to watch it. Like, so tonight it should be okay, but, like, if I was trying to watch it this morning, yeah, I would have had no luck, man. I'm doing my best to stay away from spoilers. Jerry, what's going on, dude? Be happy. I cancelled my reaction stream due to technical difficulties, so I get to be here from the start. Dude, it's so good to see. Thank you so much for the host as well, man. Oh, and before I forget, I shouldn't forget, Cub, dude, thank you so much for the 19 months as well, man. Sorry you popped that one through just before, or as we were starting, so thank you so much, dude. That's such a long time. When I heard you were streaming, I made the loudest victory screech of my life. I seriously, I was worried about today as well. Also, let's head somewhere. I don't know where we should head. I think I'm just gonna go to that farming spot just so that I kind of remember how to play this game properly. That's not even where I need to go. I'm at the point now where I can't even remember exactly where to go. I think it's that one. Yeah, I was getting really worried about today too, because I think the reason we couldn't stream on Friday and Sunday, so yesterday, I have no idea of the reason we couldn't stream on Wednesday. The internet was just terrible. But yeah, Friday and Sunday, I'm pretty sure that was just because of network congestion over Easter, and then I was worried that we were going to get the same thing today, because technically today is still a public holiday in Australia, so people are still going to be home. And I was thinking about that last night. I'm like, I don't know if, like, what I'm gonna do if I can't stream tomorrow. Like, I miss streaming way too much. 19 months, you got some loyal subscribers. Cub is lovely, dude. Cub joined our stream when we were streaming Deadly Premonition. I think the one or two streams we streamed Deadly Premonition. I think that's when Cub jumped in. Good Sekiro streams. I'm working through your past broadcast now that I finally beat the game. You're in Poison Pools right now, by the way. Keep it up. Wait, poison pools? How do you mean poison pools? Poison pools?
You know what?
This sounds way too much like Blighttown, dude.
Pretty sure I hold the longest time for subs.
Oh my gosh, Jerry.
So hi, 20 months of Mrs. Messages, 20 months of no respect, 20 months of lots of humor and laughs. Love being your friend.
Aw, Jerry, dude. Thank you so much for the lovely message, dude, and thank you so much for the 20 months, man. You guys are nuts. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Ellie, oh wait, I in the community missed you so much. I missed you guys. Like, I seriously didn't know what to do with myself. Because, like, you guys know this, like, my week, like, everything in my week is pretty much just, like, done around streams. Like, I prioritize streams over pretty much anything else, and I'm like, okay, streams happen on these days, this is what I'm doing, and, like, when I'm all set up for streams and then I can't stream because of the net, like, I just don't know what to do. So, like, yesterday I was so sure I'd be able to stream, and then the net wasn't cooperating, and so I was like, okay, I have to do something productive. What am I going to do today? And so I ended up taking my faulty keyboard back, whoops, and finally getting that replaced. But like, I'm not used to that. Like, I was so set, like, that I was going to stream that I just didn't know what to do. Hey, Paloma, what's going on, man? Don't you ever go this long without talking to me ever again? How's it going, man? It's been so long. It's been like a full week. It's crazy. I had my panic attack from the caffeine and the peanut butter cups I could not send you, so it is your fault. Wait, hang on, there's no caffeine in peanut butter cups, is there? I don't think there is. I'm pretty sure they're caffeine free, unless there are some strange sort of caffeinated peanut butter cups that I'm not aware of, but I don't think that's the case. I don't remember there being a caffeinated Reese's peanut butter cup. It's quite curious. Quite curious indeed. AIY, what's going on, man? The chocolate has a ton of caffeine and sugar, does it really? Surely, I mean the sugar, yes. I don't know whether it has caffeine in it though, does it? Oh, whoops. See, this is how rusty I am, because I haven't played this since we last streamed. I haven't played this game for a week, so I'm super, super rusty. Yeah, surely it doesn't have caffeine. That seems really weird. I doubt they'd add it. Wait, you're stuck in this game. Whereabouts? Whereabouts are you up to? There's, I don't think we're quite stuck yet, but we are up to some pretty tough bosses. Thankfully, we have an item that'll let us increase our attack power. Whoops. There's the death again. Yeah, thankfully we have an item that should allow us to increase our attack power pretty easily. It might take a little bit of farming, but we should be able to do that. So if we get stuck, at least we can always fall back on that. Chipskate, how's it going, dude? Happy Easter! Actually, that's something I should be saying, because in the States, it is still the end of Easter, so happy Easter, guys! Did anyone get up to anything very exciting over this past weekend? In Australia, I don't know if it's like the same thing overseas, but in Australia, we have from the Friday to the Monday as like a long weekend off. So Good Friday, nothing is open. It's one of the very few days of the year where like literally nothing is open. Then Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, people just kind of chill out and don't really do a whole lot. It's like the longest like span of days off I think we have. What'd you end up doing for Easter? Nothing too exciting. Oh, our buddy's still there. Hello, friend. I forget what I called you, but you're there still. I didn't really end up doing that much, so yesterday, or on Saturday night, I was supposed to be having like I was gonna say Christmas dinner, an Easter dinner with my family, but my brother and sister didn't end up being able to come, so we sort of postponed it. So didn't do anything on Saturday night, and then yesterday when I couldn't stream, I think I'll just rest here for a moment. Yesterday when I couldn't stream, I ended up going to replace my Razer Ornata keyboard, which is in front of me because the A key wasn't working, and it was really, really frustrating not being able to type A's, so I replaced that. I tried to organize some stuff for the stream, and that was about it. Ate some food. Oh, I got some really good food. Oh, and I meant to show you guys this as well. So I was talking about this just before the stream. Just before the stream started. I found this. It's a plush toy, right? I found this yesterday when I was out looking at, like, to replace the keyboard. And just looking at it brings me so much joy. So much joy. Hang on, you guys have to see this. Oh, it's gonna key him out. I don't know. Hang on. Oh, I need to. Okay, I'm gonna hold him like over it. Oh, you can't even see it properly. I had to post it, but he's this little green monster, and his tongue is like sticking up, so he's like going mlim. It's adorable. I'll post it on Discord later so you guys can see the adorableness. I was like this close to buying it because it was so ridiculous and so dumb. He was like this big or something. But yeah, he has like this cute sticky uppy tongue, the biggest eyes, and just like staring at his face, I just burst into laughter. It's absolutely adorable. You guys, like, you have to see it on Discord. I'll post it later. You will see like the true span of his adorableness. Also, John, thank you so much for the 10 months, man. Thank you so much. Automod for, wait, hang on. What did Automod try to do this time? Oh, siblings. Oh. It's because it was the question, like, do your siblings ever hang out on your streams? It got a little bit worried about the first part of that, but no, my siblings don't. I don't live with them. So my sister lives actually quite a while away from me, and so does my brother. So they're both like probably an hour away from where I am, so I don't get to see them that often. So family like gatherings like that, family dinners, are kind of the only opportunity I get to see them, because they're both really, really busy. My sister is very, very smart, and she does like long hours in her sciencey job. And then my brother is always busy as well, so it's like, it's hard to tee up a time. Is this game worth the money? Yes. Pass the Billy. Yes, it is. It is fantastic. It is a very particular type of game though, so if you like Soulsborne games and the challenge that sort of presents, then you're going to love Sekiro. If you're after just sort of like a relaxing game to kick back and play, like after a long day at work, not necessarily the game for you. But yeah, if you do like the challenge, this is fantastic, man. Out of all of FromSoft games, this is probably my favorite now. Purely because the combat is slightly more strategic than the other FromSoft games. I feel like with this you really have to be paying attention to what your enemies are doing, so yeah, it makes it a little bit, not necessarily more interactive, but it forces you to be a lot more careful with what you're doing, because it's also possible to put like a move into like the buffer, so it forces you into doing that move, so you can't sort of just spam a button and expect it to work. You really have to watch what your enemies are doing, make sure you don't like spam too many button presses so you get locked into attacks. Yeah, and be slightly more careful about the way you're fighting. Sekiro is not an after-work game, at least for me. See, I kind of find it relaxing, but I know I'm probably in the minority. I know that this type of game is not necessarily the game that a lot of people relax to, so yeah, it's a game that you have to sort of be in a very particular mindset, or at least a lot of people need to be in a very particular mindset to play. Some people might find this relaxing. The combat is kind of zen-like, as if it's an elaborate, elegant dance. Yeah, exactly. That's the way I feel about it. I find this very relaxing, and to a point, like, you get to a stage in boss fights especially where everything just sort of works, and once you like land those parries, land those deflects, dodge at the perfect time, break through defense, like, it's incredibly satisfying, and you can really find yourself getting into a rhythm, yeah, kind of like a dance. And yeah, it feels very good when you manage to get something like that. Oh, I didn't want that. Yeah, I'm dead. Whoops. I got lost in another Soulsborne. Wait, you got lost in another Soulsborne game? Which one this time? What did you get lost in? Whereabouts? Maybe I can point you in the right direction, like roughly. To me it is relaxing, yeah, for me too. I feel like that's not the way a lot of people think about this though, so I don't want to say like it's relaxing when like someone could pick up the game and be like, this isn't relaxing at all, you lied to me. Pass the Billy, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Wait, this game? Wait, you got lost in this game? Actually, no, that's not hard to do. Sekiro is definitely not super straightforward. Also, I think I'm just gonna go through this one more time, and I think I'm gonna be familiar enough with the controls again to get back into another boss fight. Yeah, Sekiro, there's a lot of back and forth in Sekiro, even more so than previous Soulsborne games, so it's very easy not to necessarily lose your way, but to maybe sort of like fumble around a bit before you find like exactly where you need to be going. Hey folks, I love blind playthroughs. Lady, how's it going, dude? And yes, blind playthroughs are amazing. I love experiencing games for the first time. It's like you'll never sort of... It sounds like ridiculous saying it, but like you'll only ever be able to experience a game for the first time once. And so I try and explore everywhere. I try and sort of make the most of it the first time I'm going through a game. It's the first game I ever saw her stream. Wait, feels bad, man. Wait, which game? I think you told me what to do last time. Have you had a bit of an explore around? Because it's worth doing. Especially with the ending that we're at now. I don't think I would have gotten this ending had you guys in chat not sort of told me how to get the ending specifically. I think it would have taken me at least 2 playthroughs to get it, because you had to do some pretty complex dialogue, like back and forth between characters in order to get the item that you needed, specifically to get this ending. This looks hard. It's not necessarily hard, it's challenging. Yeah, it depends I guess on your definition of hard, but I'd say this is more challenging than like outrageously, like ridiculously difficult. Any chance you'll play the new Pokemon games? Yes, 100% yes. I am a just a rather small Pokemon fan. This guy always sits on my desk. Tappian, thank you so much for the 2 months, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, I know you guys can't see it, but there is a bed over there, and it is covered in Pokemon plush toys. Yeah, just a small Pokemon fan. Just a little bit. So yeah, I'll probably stream either Sword or Shield, depending on which one I pick up. And I haven't decided yet, because they haven't released like version exclusive Pokemon. And that's usually how I decide on the game that I'm gonna get. You know what? I'm gonna deflect you. I'm gonna parry. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna let him do that for a sec.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
Ali, I hope you had an amazing Easter. I just want to say thank you for everything. You have helped me through some really dark times. I thank the community as well for being there cheering me up with shenanigans. Thank you and keep being awesome.
Taz! Dude! Thank you so much! Oh my gosh, man! Thank you so much! Hang on. I need to read all of this again. Have you had an amazing Easter? I just want to say thank you for everything. You've helped me through some really dark times. I thank the community as well for being there cheering me up with shenanigans. Thank you and keep being awesome. Taz, dude. Thank you so much. I did have a really good Easter, man. It wasn't the same without you guys, though. It seriously wasn't. I was trying so hard to stream like every single day. And like every day my internet's just like, no, denied. Dude, thank you so much. I have no words, man. Like, I seriously, there is nothing that I can say that will like properly say thank you. You're very welcome. No, I thank you and everyone. Thank you. Glad you had a nice Easter. I did. I really did. Oh my gosh, man. Thank you so much. Taz. Now I'm supposed to go back and stream like normal. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. I'm gonna send you a nice message afterwards. Thank you so much, dude. Okay. Just need a minute. I need a minute and I'll get back to the fight. Thank you so much, dude. Thoughts on Detective Pikachu? Are we talking like the game? I'm so distracted right now. Are we talking the game or are we talking the movie? And I've completely forgotten what we were talking about beforehand. I'm sorry for leaving you speechless. I just don't know what to say. Like, I never know what to say, man. It's so much and it means so much. Thank you so much, dude. But as far as Detective Pikachu goes, I haven't played the game yet. I've owned it since launch day. I still have not put it into the console yet. Classic me. The movie I am very, very hyped for. I think it's going to be kind of amazing. And I know films based on games can be very sort of hit and miss, but I think at least from the trailers, they seem to have really nailed Detective Pikachu, so I'm pretty excited for it. I'm very, very excited. Oh, that guy read my button press again too. I find it interesting going back to the important places constantly. Oh, in Sekiro. I died again. I'm so distracted. Hang on. I probably missed a whole bunch here. Coffee is the answer. What's going on, dude? Broken alley. Yeah, always. Always. Just a little bit broken. I'm stuck at the Divine Dragon and Owl memory. I don't know what to do with the Divine Dragon in the third phase. I have no lightning to shoot back at him, and I can't go up and hit him or shoot shurikens at him. I'm lost. Owl is just too fast, too strong. Are you... This is your first time... Yeah, first time through, isn't it? Divine Dragon. I don't want to say how to do it, but you don't need any special tools, so everything that you need is given to you. So there's no sort of trick to the fight. In the third phase, just watch and wait. You'll see. You'll see. Trust me, just watch and wait. With the owl fight, for me, because we got pretty close to taking him down on Monday last week, for me, the owl fight was just sort of biding my time, really watching his attacks and trying to deflect them more so than attack. Although towards the end we were getting pretty aggressive. Yeah, actually no, I take that back. Towards the end we were getting pretty aggressive, so I think I was trying to stay relatively close to him, because if I gave him too much distance, he would, I think it was the shuriken attack that he would consistently do. Either way, he would try and make distance and I would try and close it as quickly as possible, and that seemed to do pretty well. Especially if you try and eavesdrop. Hang on, which part is this? I thought Divine Dragon was super easy. I guess it depends, because I think you can get kind of screwed for the attacks in sort of the actual, or the second phase of that fight. Because there are only specific times you can attack, and if you don't get those sort of moments, I think the fight would probably drag on for a lot longer. Great is how you win, Palermo. A little bit. Maybe not so much in the Divine Dragon fight, because you're kind of at the mercy of him a little bit in that fight. Hey everyone, just stopping by to say Happy Easter and I'm out. Have fun, Gab, dude! Happy Easter! It's so good to see you, man! Oh my gosh. Dude, I hope you've had a good Easter. It's good to see you, even if you're only here for a sec. You're up very early today. Incredibly early, in fact. It's a very early Easter Monday for you. Welcome to Ali Streams. Wait, oh, stranger. Been years, God bless you, Gav. I know. Miss Gav. I need to catch up on chat after this too, because I'm missing a whole lot. Like, in my peripheral vision, I can see chat scrolling up, and I don't want to miss anything. Even after a week off streaming, Ali is still greedy. Oh yeah, there's no changing that. I thought you guys would have realized this by now. I am set in my ways well and truly, and there is no changing that. I always tell myself it's pointless to crush on Twitch streamers because they'll never go anywhere. Then Ali goes live and I forget my own advice and I crush on her all over again. Angel, what's going on, man? How's your Easter been? Alright, gonna get this guy. Also, Maui! What's going on, man? Okay, I'm gonna get away from this guy for a second. I'm just gonna let him do his thing. And I'm gonna read chat for a second. Kratos, what's going on, dude? Alright, I feel ignored. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I missed your comments. Dude, it's good to see you. And Oscar Mike, what's going on, dude? She plays for fun and not for, the money? And if we're talking about Sekiro's then, that comes in handy. The in-game money is handy, if that's what you're talking about. You deserve some punishment for slaying the Divine Dragon, but even I start to feel bad. I didn't slay him. That's an important... Hang on. You're not supposed to be up here. I didn't slay the dragon. I thought we sort of came to an agreement that I didn't slay the dragon on Monday last week. This is a week-long grudge you've had. So the Divine Dragon, it even specifically says the dragon gifts you with his tears. They are a gift. He doesn't die, we just prod him with a sword, and he gives us a tear. He gives us a nice gift. He's happy. I thought we agreed on this last week. But no, there was no slaying involved. I think if we slayed him... Actually, no, I don't even think we can slay him, because technically, doesn't the immortality come from the Divine Dragon? So I would assume the Divine Dragon himself is immortal. Right, you didn't hurt anyone. Exactly, I didn't hurt anyone. And here's Palermo trying to say that I did. Oh, wait. Yeah, now I hurt myself. I deserve that. Gift after delivering a massive beatdown. I mean, I gave him a shocking gift of lightning. That's all. I feel like I gave him a gift, he gave me a gift. It was kind of like a mutual gift giving, kind of like Christmas in a way. A little bit. It was mutual appreciation. That's what I like to think of anyway. Still in denial a week later. He is fine. That dragon is fine, man. No denial. Palermo thinks you killed Madeira instead of the mist. He's clearly delusional. I don't know how many times I gotta say this, but Madeira walked into the mist. I placed the mist there. It was his decision to walk directly into it. I had nothing to do with the final blow that took Madeira down. Nothing to do with that. For anyone who wasn't here for our Dark Souls 3 playthrough, there is a dragon towards the end of one of the DLCs called Madeira. Madeira is a very tough, very large boss. In normal playthroughs, you would generally try and hit him with a sword or an axe. We were playing with, or as a sorcerer, so we just left plumes of mist around the battlefield. That mist happened to eat away at his health a little bit, but it wasn't up to me if he walked into that mist. I just placed the mist there, and then it was up to him. He took the rest of the moves. Nice to know beatdowns are a gift. I mean, it wasn't though. I was gifting him with lightning, that's all. Like I said, mutual gift giving. Also, thank you for just standing there. I appreciate that. It is you who is delusional, Palermo. We all know Ellie loves dragons. I do love dragons. Okay. I will give you proof that I love dragons. This is undeniable truth. Absolutely undeniable truth that I love dragons. So one of the first games that I went out of my way to buy on PlayStation 3 was a game called Lair. The reason I bought Lair, knowing full well that it is a very, very average game, was because you got to fly a dragon, and you could use 6-axis controls on the PS3 controller, so you could do this. And then at the same time, the dragon would also do this. So you could control the dragon by moving the controller, and I was like, yes, I know this game's terrible, but this is a game for me. I went out of my way to buy that terrible game just so I could fly a dragon. And then I also went out of my way to buy the Aragon movie game on 360 because you could fly Saphira, the dragon, in that game. Case in point. Did you complete it? No, I didn't. I finished... Oh, my poor upload speed. Hang on, I'm hoping this is only for like 1 second. Yeah, seems to be good now. I didn't finish Lair. Lair I got to a point probably about halfway through the game. Also, we need to go up here really quickly. I got to a point about halfway through the game and I got to a boss that I couldn't like get past. I couldn't defeat. So I just sort of left it, and then when I came back to it, I'd completely forgotten the control, so I was even worse. Aragon, however, yes, I completed it, and I got 1,000 gamer score on the game. And realized how crap it was. Oh, a boss, yeah. So there was a boss, I think it was like an underwater like sea snake boss, or like so you had to wait until the sea snake came out of the water in order to attack it, or something like that. Anyway, I think I kept running out of time. I think it was like a timed boss fight, and that was the reason that I couldn't finish it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was timed. Anyway, that was the point where I put the game down, but no, with the Aragon game, that I completed. I think I finished it twice because I needed to finish it on normal, then in order to get like 1,000 gamer points on it on Xbox, because I am just like, I'm horrible with achievements. I go after achievements.
Dragon Slayer Ali returns.
I played again on hard.
Don't lie, Ali, we all know you go out of your way to hunt dragons, Kappa.
Oh, so you're saying that I bought those games specifically so I could hunt the dragons in those games. I mean, it could be true, but then I flew the dragons. And I didn't hunt the dragons. Are you on Palermo's side here? I feel like you are.
Why is
Well,
Palermo
thank you
always
so much
trying
for
to
the
bring
tip,
you
dude.
down? Must be he's still mad that he's not getting to dance with you.
Hey, he is allowed
What
to
a petty,
dance.
sad man. So, Game of Thrones got smart and stole from Suikoden. Good move. By the
Oh,
way,
I think
I look forward to having that dance with you, Ali.
I think that got retweeted onto my timeline. I think someone mentioned something like that on my timeline. Either that or it was on Discord. But I saw something about that, I'm pretty sure, before I started streaming. That I'm going to be interested in finding out what that is, because I know nothing about Suikoden, but I'm really, I'm curious to know what they could have potentially taken or borrowed from Suikoden. Or maybe, you know what, it was just a coincidence, maybe it just happened to be similar. That is also very possible. But yeah, I'm going to be interested in finding out what that is, so I'll watch it in the next day or so. I can't destroy the pots. I'll watch it in the next day or so and see what it's like. I heard this one's better than last week. Last week's was pretty good. And I really like the dragon sequence, because I like dragons, even though they're wyverns. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this week's episode too. I don't think you follow me. No, I don't think I do. I don't think I, because, yeah, no, I don't think I do. I mentioned that on Twitter. Maybe it got retweeted onto my timeline or something, or someone that I follow liked it. But I'm pretty sure I saw that, or at least someone posting about that on Twitter. Because I do like dragons. I do like dragons. Doom, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. And Jerry, thank you so much for the tip as well, dude. Ali's smiles are made for photos. Oh, I didn't tell you guys. So, I've wanted this for so long. I don't even know how long. Either way, I started whitening my teeth. And they're actually getting whiter. The whitening is surprisingly effective. And I've been doing that for the past almost 2 weeks, because I have to wear the whitening trays for half an hour a day for 2 weeks to start off with, and then just a little bit over time. And my teeth are so much whiter than they were before. It's amazing. Hey Killer, how's it going, dude? Scroll up, please. Mo, I'm sorry I missed the comments, dude. Let's have a look. I'm doing okay. I think I'm coming down with something. Oh, that's no good. Throat feels funny, coughing a lot. Also, exams are in full swing for me. So I've been good and tried not to play games too much. Then I played Persona all of last night. See, I think you need nights like that, though, because you can't expect your brain just to be, working, 24/7. I've always, found, especially, back when I was in uni and when I was in school, I just couldn't take in information if I was, consistently trying to learn. If I was reading a book for, hours on end, it just wouldn't work. I couldn't retain that knowledge. But if I sort of broke up those, study sessions with gaming, and I'd, find different, periods of time that I could spend studying, and then, I would switch to playing a game just to sort of make sure that my mind was relaxing, I found that helped me, remember things a lot better because I was giving my mind a break. So I feel like something like that is probably important, just to sort of give you a little bit of a rest. Just give your poor, mind a little bit of a rest, dude. But I hope exams are going well. That's so exciting, because that also means you're almost going to be done, which means so much gaming. And Sekiro! Your teeth always looked white, no, trust me, in real life. So my, side top teeth were pretty yellow, but it's getting rid of the yellowing, which is really nice. Thorn, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Thornicus? Do you prefer Thorn or Thornicus? Either way, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Now, what we're about to do here, I actually saw I don't know whether they're a speedrunner, but I saw a runner do this. And I was trying to figure out how to do this for a while. This is the way, apparently, that you're supposed to get the snake. Because I've been trying to figure out how to do that for ages. And yeah, I was watching a guy on Twitch, early last week, and he did this. And I was like, why is he doing this? Turns out this is how you get to the snake, so I'm going to get to that snake and get him, because I need to take him down. Ignored? Hang on, did I miss another thing? I would never ignore, never. I have all this week off, which is nice, but sadly broke, so just hanging out around and probably doing work around the house. That's what I've been doing, man. I've been doing a lot of that, and it feels really good just to get, things that I've needed to get done for ages just done and finished and organized. Like, as boring as it sounds, I started like organizing tax things, and I replaced this keyboard. I like reorganized sort of part of this side of the room a little bit, went through drawers, like got rid of things that I didn't need. And yeah, I feel a lot better because of it. So sometimes like spending the time to do that actually does really help. She only ignores me. No, you never. You never got the snake. Oh, I've gone past the snake, but I haven't actually taken the snake out. This is apparently how you permanently take care of one of the snakes. I did it long ago, the rice lady tells you. Oh really? I haven't been back to the rice lady. I just kind of... I left her there, and I haven't been back to get more rice, so... that's something I should probably do at some point. Go back and talk to her. I think it was back through here. Yeah, is it this way? Or that way? It's very dark here. It's that way. I was kidding. Okay, that's good. I was worried I missed something, dude. I know I've missed a lot, though. Elliot was terrible. I spent all day writing papers on the weather. Thankfully, I saved them to the cloud. That's pretty good, dude. What's going on, man? There are 2 different snakes. Yeah, there are. So there's one in a cave and then one where... I think this is the one that we're about to go and take out. The one that attacks you just above the river. That guy. And I think it's up this way. I think this is how you take out the river one. I don't know whether you can take out the one in the cave or whether he's just there. But this, I'm pretty sure, is the way you do it. I think. I could be about to make a really terrible mistake. I think this is right. It's like week-old knowledge. I'm actually remembering this is surprising. I'm trying to beat Sword Saint while I watch this, slowly losing faith. Is Sword Saint the last boss? Because I've seen snippets of the last boss. I don't know whether it's down that way or this way. I think it's the other way. I've heard that, yeah, it's Sword Saint Ishin, isn't it? Either way, I've heard that he's ridiculously difficult. Oh, I think it's a jump. Is it a jump? This could be bad. Please be jump, please be jump, please be jump. It was a jump. Okay, we're fine. No, I missed the second jump. Close, so close. Are you from Adelaide? I'm not from Adelaide. I live in Melbourne. So close, but not quite Adelaide. Not quite Radelaide. Ishin, he has a ton of phases. Yeah, it's like 3 or 4 phases, isn't it? But yeah, I've heard nothing but people saying how ridiculously difficult he is. I haven't even taken out the Demon of Hatred yet, so I have that to look forward to first. We're neighbours! Oh, are you in Adelaide? Sword Sama. I had to try Joker and Smash. I did cosplay him. I saw your cosplay. I like your cosplay. I was pretty close to ordering... Is it... Fox? I think his name is Fox. In Persona, it's been a while since I played it. I was pretty close to ordering a figure of him. I haven't done it yet though, but I really want to. I've got Joker and Panther so far. So what happened with the wasp? I honestly don't know. So I had a wasp. Like, for people who don't follow me on Twitter, there he is. I had a wasp in my bathroom just as I was getting ready for bed a couple nights ago. It would not leave the bathroom, and I didn't want to enter the small bathroom with a very angry flying insect in there. And I don't know where he went, but he eventually left. Like, I left the room to try and go find something to get rid of him with, like a broom or something, just to sort of like poke him. And yeah, by the time I came back, he was gone, thankfully. But he was somewhere else in the house, like, all that night. I have no idea where he went, but he doesn't seem to be around anymore, so that's okay. The wasp situation has been dealt with, even if I didn't, like, directly deal with it. When Ali says Fox, it sounds like she's saying Fox. F-O-X. Fox. Burn it down, thank you so much for the follow, dude, welcome. I was wondering what the snake stuff was for, but then I recently found out. Do you get something from taking this guy out? Alright, I'm gonna see if I can do this. I'm either gonna do really well or just screw this up. I think I did well. Goodbye, snake. Just gonna take care of you for a second. on right now. Ooh, fresh serpent viscera. Is that what you were talking about, Jerry? The persimmon-like heart of a great serpent. The great serpent is considered to be a god of the land and the heart is believed to be where the spirit resides, or one spirit resides. While its shape bears similarity to a persimmon, in fact this is the red viscera of a god, it is safe to assume that eating it would be poisonous to one's health. So what it's saying is I should probably eat it. I feel like this is very Bloodborne in that I'm supposed to maybe eat...
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
I
and then I'll get a
apologize for
different
being
ending,
sick
maybe?
for the past few weeks and shamefully and selfishly leaving your streams early. It was probably my shame that caused the bad internet. Swish a cry, swish a feels, please forgive me and then ban me for this shame.
No, never. Never, Pietro. Are you feeling better now? I know you said you'd pretty much shaken it the other day, but I hope it hasn't come back with a vengeance. I've had a couple colds where, like, I've almost gotten rid of them, and then all of a sudden, like, 2 days later, I have a sore throat again. Those ones are the worst, because, like, you're like, yes, I've finally gotten rid of it, and then it comes back, or, like, something else ends up taking its place. But I hope you're feeling better. It's completely gone now, dude. That's awesome. I'm so glad you're feeling better. Colds suck. Colds suck so much. I think my, like, least favorite thing about colds is the fact, like, when you're trying to get to sleep and your nose is blocked, but you're also coughing, and so you can't really fall asleep very easily. It's my least favorite thing. Just a bit of information for you. I'm so glad you're feeling better though, Pietro. Rod, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Happy Easter, man. Wait, listen. But get ready to hit L2 because you can't get back to this spot. Hang on. Yes, I'm listening. Thank you for the bits, Jerry. I'm listening. What's up? Do I have to go over here? I'm not going to go down from this spot. Just going to go get this thing. Hopefully not fall off the edge. It is a balloon of soul. Get ready to hit L2. Okay. Do I have to, like, grapple someplace? I've been in your stream so long, I swear I know what you're going to say in response to some things. Yeah. Don't worry, I get very predictable after a while. Alley vocabulary, I like to call it. Yeah, I do have it, like, a specific set of words that I will always come back to. Get ready to spam L2. Yes, okay. So I have to grapple to something. Surely I could get back up here. Because didn't I just fall from sort of up there-ish? Couldn't I just fall back down and take the damage? I'm finally to where I feel normal in my medication and GAD. I don't know what that is, but that's good, dude. That's awesome. How y'all doing tonight? I'm doing really well. I'm just trying to figure out how to say your handle properly. I'm going to say... Glip-glops. I'm doing really well, man. I'm just refamiliarizing myself with Sekiro because I haven't played this in a week and I feel very rusty, but it's going pretty well so far. This is a one-time area. Remember to pick up all... Oh, there are 3 items? I picked up 1. I found 1 item so far. I hope the other 2 aren't that important, and I hope whatever I have to spam L2 to get also isn't really important. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, because I don't want to screw it up. If you choose not to stab it for a second time, the snake will eat you and poop you out at the bottom of the valley. One of the biggest speedrun skips? Wait, really? You can choose not to stab him a second time and he eats you. Does that mean you have to go all the way back up to Mount Congo to, like, get the snake again? Or is that, like, like, that's your only chance to take him out? That's one big snake, it is. It's a very large snake. Nice job. Yeah, it's very ancient wyvernish, isn't it? Wait, delete me? Never. Also, Orgasmatron, what's going on, dude? Block nose when trying to sleep is pure hell. Yeah, it's not great. It's not great. It's the worst. I'm gonna go. Throat is killing me. Gonna relax and probably go to sleep early. Plus, gotta wake up in the morning to study. You're awesome, Allie. Bye, everyone. Moe, have a really good night, dude. I hope you end up kicking whatever that is in the butt and getting rid of, if that is in fact a cold, very quickly. Getting rid of that cold very quickly. Have a good night, dude. I'll see you soon. You can attempt to kill it a second time. Okay, you can. Okay. It's like that'd suck if you missed the second prompt. He just ate you, like, got rid of you, and then that was your one chance, like, gone. Xbox juice, yeah, always. Do you know Miggy, a photographer from Melbourne? I do know Miggy. Miggy's lovely. I miss Miggy. I haven't seen him since I think just after PAX last year. I think that was the last time I hung out with them. But yeah, Mickey's awesome. He's such a cool guy. I miss him. I need to hang out with people so much more often than I do. Alright, I just realized we're covered in blood. Okay, cool. Okay, so we got a dragon's blood droplet, a Jizo statue, and now I just have to figure out where to spam L2. Is it over here, Jerry? Where is the L2 thing that I'm aiming for? It is only I who should be deleted, Pietro. Never. Never. Never at all. Fuchi glip-glops like Gucci flip-flops? Ah, okay. I'm gonna say glip-glops. It's actually really satisfying to say too. Or Fuchi. Which one do you prefer? Because I can say either. Alright. So it is up here that I'm supposed to spam L2. Give you some instruction here, because I'm gonna move on from here in a sec. I can't see exactly where I'm aiming for though. Because I think that platform over there, that's where we jumped down to initially. The snake breaks your fall. Now you die if you try. I tried, I died? Hang on. So I can't do it anymore? Or I can do it? Now. You're confusing me. It's very confusing. I met Miggy at Phil DeFranco's movie club on YouTube like 9 years ago. We used to all review movies via YouTube videos, and Phil would clip them all together into one giant video review. Oh, that sounds cool. I've never seen that before. That sounds really sweet though, because then you get like so many different opinions on films just in the one place. It'd be a good point of discussion. Wait, you're doing it now? Wait. Hang on. So I've done it? I've done the L2s? So we're good. And those 3 items are the only items. Because I'm gonna Homeward Bone or Homeward Idol out of here. I say Glip Glops, my online mates call me Fuchi. Okay, cool, so either or. You're confusing me, Jerry. The no is confusing me again. Apparently there's a balance patch coming for Sekiro tomorrow, fixing damage numbers and cost of things and combat arts or something. Oh, I hope they don't raise the price of a bunch of combat arts. I would not want that. If they lower them, that's good. If they raise it, not so much. I mean, you can only get down here once if you die. Wait, once. You die if you try again. Oh, okay, so I've already... Okay, so I can get out of here. I thought you meant there was another place I could, like, L2 to after this. But if you're saying there isn't, I can get out of here. I noticed when I fell there was a grapple I missed. Oh, okay, gotcha. So I guess then you just don't get to this area. So your preference. Okay, cool. There is no grapple. Wait, when I fell there was a grapple I missed. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the temple and we will go back to Al and yeah, try and take him down. Also, Meat Morp. Moop! Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. No? Oh, okay. Well, too late. You missed it. Okay, that's alright. Your instructions were unclear. It's okay, I'll get it second time around. As long as it's not a gourd seed, I think we'll be okay. Red, thank you so much for the follow too, dude. Okay. So, Hirata Estate, I think, is probably where we should head at the moment. Or we could actually do 2 more mini-bosses I need to do, because there are 2 more that I've missed, I think. Yeah. Alright, no. Going to Hirata Estate. Yeah. And it is the audience chamber, yeah. I'm gonna be, just so you guys know, I'm gonna be terrible at this fight to start off with because I had completely forgotten his attack patterns. Yeah, after, there's a piece of dust there. After not playing this for a week, so expect the probably first 10 attempts at this to be really, really average. I think I can get this out of my inventory though. So that can go. In this fight as well, the shinobi tools are basically useless. He pretty much just shrugs them off, so I don't really use those. I just have to try and go in, avoid his attacks, parry as much as possible, and do a bunch of damage. Hopefully very quickly. See, I've already forgotten half of his attacks, if not 3/4, if not all of them. Quite a few of them I have completely forgotten. As well as that. So ideally we want to try and keep the res for the second phase. As I was saying, the second phase, but we might be able to get a second one back after, if we make it that far, the death blow in the first phase. Yeah, because we can go around to the side if we're close to him and avoid the firecracker there. Also, I almost screwed that up very quickly, because if we do a charged attack against this guy, he will Mercurius into the ground within about a second, so we don't want that. So if we run past that, actually doesn't put us in a bad place. We do need to recover our posture though. I thought Ali already beat this fight. I got close to it. I got very close. Mercury there. Yep, I should have Mercuried that. We got pretty close on Monday. I did do a pretty decent last attempt as well, but then my PC blue screened and stopped the stream, and then it blue screened again, so I was like, okay, I think I should probably fix this before I start streaming again, so yeah, we got close but didn't quite finish it off. There we go. I think that Ichimonji that he does is one that he can read us, so if we move too early, he changes up his attack, so I gotta be wary of that. And also, not get super close to him there. I can already tell I'm gonna do terribly. It's only like halfway through phase 1. I need to get some of his health down too. I don't think those kicks actually injure us, I think they just damage our posture. Wait, something about the video games. Oh, what was wrong with your PC? So I spent a couple of days trying to figure it out and removing programs, reinstalling programs just to see like what may have potentially been causing the issue. And I think, I'm pretty sure what it was Razer Synapse. Like, part of Razer Synapse my PC just didn't like, and so I uninstalled it. A bunch of errors that I was getting in the event viewer disappeared. I haven't had a blue screen since then as well. And then I found out that you can actually install Razer Synapse without that function there. So I did that, and yeah, everything seems stable. So I think it was just my PC not liking things, that's all. No one is allowed to blame Nate. No, wait. We can blame Nate, no. No, Nate's PC is wonderful, dude. It was just a software thing. But it appears to be all fixed now. So now I have nice chroma lighting again, but no blue screens, which is great. So I give Razer Synapse a bit of a pass because it's in beta, so I kind of expect things to maybe not work 100% of the time. Okay. Yep, dead. Wasn't too bad of a first attempt though, was alright. What kind of species do you classify as? What do you mean, what kind of species? Is this New Game Plus or is this still your first time through the game? Still first time through. I should have bought a coin pouch as well because I'm just going to lose all that sen. Yeah, so first time through. We haven't beat Mark II Owl yet. So we haven't beaten the second form of Owl yet, but we've gotten pretty close. Our closest attempt was second phase. Now there's not much health left. So yeah, we got close. Abstain from commenting on that. Plans are in motion to deal with him, Jerry. Wait, he really only if you're obvious with your Mercurius if you're obvious with your thrusts. I still don't want to risk it though. It's too risky because that's an instant kill. Like he death blows us straight away. Palermo's a good guy. Yeah, Palermo's a good guy. Obsessed with dragons and lying about Ali's thoughts towards him, but a good guy otherwise. Yes, I agree with that. Is it? Hang on. Swakenbake? I probably messed up your handle like crazy, dude. Thank you so much for the follow. Please correct me in chat. I'm pretty sure that was just horrible. JCS, thank you for the follow. Ferris, thank you for the follow. Red, thank you so much as well. Welcome, guys. Nobody likes my tweet, so it was probably someone else you saw. Maybe, yeah. It's weird that two people would have like the same opinion about Game of Thrones, but I guess not completely out of the realm of possibility. Do Australians exchange gifts on Easter? Is it a Easter gift opening a thing? I mean, in terms of eggs, I guess, yes. Although I didn't get any eggs this year. I ended up getting myself some biscuits instead, because the biscuit chocolate was a lot better than the egg chocolate. Our egg chocolate is terrible. But I do have one thing to open on Easter. One thing, which I'm very excited about. I think I could do better than that. I wonder what it was. Could be nothing, but that grapple has been bothering me since I missed it. But you can walk up that ledge into the water and grapple with... and a grapple will appear as you're falling? Okay, so do you know anyone that's made it? And if there's anything there? Because maybe it's only a grapple for part of the snake fight. Or like avoiding the snake the first time around, because that's that same area. So maybe it's simply just like a place to avoid the snake and try and like grapple over him. Yeah, maybe that's the reason. So you guys do get Easter gifts. Cool, yes. Small ones, I guess, but yes. Sometimes ridiculous ones. But yes, Easter gifts, while not common, are a thing that can occasionally happen in Australia. I tried the splits at the gym and tore both hamstrings. Are you serious? Did you really? That does not sound fun at all. I hope they heal up super quickly, dude. Charlie, what's going on, man? Alright, let's heal up here. So if we have to sort of wait, I think it was until the like growl there, in order to actually avoid that Ichimonji, otherwise he will change his attack, he'll read us and change it. Unless I just like knock him out of that in the first place. There, yeah, see, I went too early so he changed up. Not much, Ali. How's Al? Yeah, going pretty well. This is my second attempt at fighting him today, so I'm re-familiarizing myself with the fight. We got pretty close to taking him out last Monday, but my PC blue screen, so we had to end the stream slightly earlier than I would have liked to. But yeah, it's not going too badly today. Just have to try and remember his moveset. That's about it. Also, I make sure I don't heal while he's about to punish us. And also, parrying would not go astray right now. So we can run back in and get him there. Also, he tries to kick us. Yeah, he's in it, yep. We'll try and get away from him for a second, fix our posture, and then go back in. Oh, I need to get more attacks in, because his posture is recovering way too quickly here. Much too fast for my liking. We can get in like maybe 2 hits there. I think with the second phase as well, we figured out that it was the owl move, right? Like that fiery owl move that he does. That can be avoided with a jump, whereas I wasn't doing that. And then I think the final sort of like perilous move that he does with the charge attack, we can Mikiri that. Oh, damn it. Almost one-shotted. Yeah, this guy does hit very, very, very hard. Hey Luce, how's it going? Only toddlers hate vegetables. I mean, I'm sure there are some vegetables I don't like. So I won't say that everyone likes 100% of vegetables, but I do like vegetables. Yeah, for the most part I like them. Oh, a Gath sighting. Yes, it is a Gath sighting. A wild Gath has a beard. It was like after the, like right at the spot you homebound idle, just walk up that edge instead at the broken bridge. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like maybe it was designed to be used avoiding the snake the first time around. Because jumping down that way is where you end up avoiding the snake the first time you see him. So maybe it was part of that encounter and was just sort of a leftover from that. No, too early. Silly me, too early. Sleep, well, oh Palermo, you heading out, dude? You'll be back, okay. I will see you soon, dude. I'm hoping this is to go and get English breakfast tea specifically, because that tea is delicious. Oh, I knocked him out of the perilous too. That jump did not work. What am I even doing? I always go like way too close to him. Because I can Mikiri that, but I just always run forward, like in mash B, so it doesn't really work out. I wanted to do those more often because that Mikiri, if we land it, destroys so much of his posture. 2 hits here. Yeah. I don't like facing him near a wall though because it puts us in a pretty bad position. And again, like I just jumped forward. What am I even doing? I think max is like we can get maybe 2 hits in a row in, and that's it. And a couple hits here. So you're not doing too badly. Like in the scheme of things, this isn't going horribly. If he keeps doing those perilous, they're actually pretty easy to avoid, so it makes our life a whole lot easier if he just continues to do that. At least if he does that and then he stays close to us so we can attack him. Okay, I'm gonna just fix this up for a second. Yeah, that's good. Oh, so close. And jumping away. Yeah, see, it always tries to make distance between us. Or put distance between us. It's not really where I want him to be. I want him to be close up so I can continue to attack him. I'm actually not in too bad a position here. Because even if we do die here and have to res, we'll get that res back as soon as we do a death blow. Okay, so death blow, first phase is down.
What a fine specimen.
And second phase with the L. Now the L itself doesn't actually do anything except teleport this guy around, which I don't want. I can't see him. There he is. He's distracting, but he only really teleports him and occasionally does those like perilous attacks. But otherwise he doesn't seem to pose a threat. Ah, great. Just gonna go over here so he doesn't get us. There he is. Tararu's so close to landing a hit on him too. 2 hits there as well. Oh, 1. Yeah, see, once you know to like block that, it's actually not too bad. If he keeps doing it, it becomes a whole lot easier. Oh, jump. And run around. Broccoli cheddar bake. Dude, I love like those broccoli and cauliflower bakes. Those things are delicious. Like just cauliflower and cheese or broccoli and cheese. So good. Now, sorry if I'm getting a little bit quiet here. I'm going to try and concentrate a bit. Just so I can take this guy down, hopefully, this time, and not screw it up too badly. I think if he gets too far away, that's when he tries to teleport. Even then, he was pretty close and he still teleported. Scientific Archer, what's going on, dude? I should have Mikiri'd that. There we go. So I need to Mikiri that as soon as it happens. So jump, then a straight Mikiri. Yeah, not too bad. He's like half off, like 3/4 health still. I hate that he can just teleport. No, because then he can do stuff like that. Enemy, what's going on, man? There we go. Much better. So So I can get one hit off that. Didn't realize he was going to charge from that though. That was a terrible, terrible response from me. 2 hits? 3 hits? Surprising. It doesn't usually give us like the chance to do 3 hits in a row there. There you go. Better. 2 off the back of that. Close. I think last time it was actually the ooh, that was way too close. I think it was actually the firecrackers that took us down last time, if I remember correctly. Too close to a pillar. I didn't want to do one break. I did not want to do that. I clicked them both at the same time. No! Let me go away. No, you're too close to me. Okay, heal. Better. Oh, almost did it again. Okay, I think I'm gonna get... Oh, get him, I know. I don't want to screw this up. Not much, chillin', game looks great. Dude, it's really, really good. I think I might do a Divine Grass. Fully restores vitality and cures all status abnormalities, yeah. I think I might do that. Okay, I'm around here. I think he's back as well. Yeah, he is. Is he down? Awesome!
Defeated by my own son.
He was destroyed by a Mercury. Goodbye, Al. The feeling is not entirely unpleasant. That's good to know. Good job. Oh, thank you. Didn't quite take 10 attempts, but yeah, that went pretty well. Ooh, Foster Father. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe lingering in the mind of the wolf. Commune with a sculptor's idol and confront memories of battle to permanently increase attack power. The Foster Father confronted in old memories was a man in his prime. That was young Al? He still looked the same. He didn't look any different. How far are you into the game? We are almost finished. So we've got, I think, 2 main bosses to go and 2 mini bosses, and I think that's it. Also, maybe 2 headless, which, okay, technically 4 mini bosses, because headless count as mini bosses, I think, but 2 main bosses, so we're pretty close. Yas. He looks faster and stronger, maybe, but his attacks are kind of similar. He just throws in some, like, Harry Potter owls in there as well. First try, easy. Oh, wait, you beat all the headless? I found out there was a headless that I didn't realize existed. There are 4 of them, not just 3, and I thought there were 3. But yeah, we're getting pretty close to the end of the game now, which it's awesome to, like, know that we're so close, but also kind of sad because I still want there to be more. I'm really liking this. In saying that though, I'm going to go straight into New Game Plus, so going to experience it all again, just with a slightly different moveset this time. The underwater ones are easier in my opinion. I think so too. So the one that we've taken out, or we've taken out 2 so far, we've taken out the one that's on the way to the Demon Bell, that one. So near the Ashina outskirts, we've taken out that one, and also the Fountainhead Palace one. So we need to take out the one at Ashina Castle, and then apparently, which I didn't know about until last week, there is one also just before Mibu Village, so I need to find that guy too. Did you like the first Game of Thrones this season? Yeah, dude, it's good, it's good. It's off to a bit of a slow start, but I think sort of it needed that to sort of then be able to gain momentum. I think because there are only, what, like 5 or 6 episodes this season, that everything is going to start happening very quickly in the next couple. You're still missing 1? Wait, there are 5. Are there 5? Oh wait, no, I've taken out 3. Sorry, yeah, I've taken out 3. There are 2 that we haven't. First the try? Kind of, yes. This is like second try today, but ultimately I think like 20-something try, I think. Yeah, I think. It felt a bit boring. I think it was just slow to start, but then I think we needed that just to sort of find like where all the characters are, like what they're up to. Now that we know where they are and they're all sort of converging together, I think this is the point, like episode 2 to like the final episode is where things are going to start happening, hopefully. Fingers crossed, hopefully. Does New Game Plus make the enemies a bit harder the second time around? Yeah, it does. So New Game Plus makes everything hit a little bit harder, generally, so you do a little bit less damage to them. So everything, yeah, is a little bit harder second time around, but you also get more experience, I think, from that usually. I don't know exactly how it works with Sekiro, but generally speaking, that's what happens in New Game Plus. Plus, a lot of your things will carry over as well. Still haven't watched Game of Thrones. Oh, dude, it's good. It's good. Just be prepared for there to be a lot of sort of... I don't know, the seasons sort of start off very slowly. They gain momentum as the seasons go on, and the 7th season, the one that was before the current one, was really good because things just happened. That was the best season. But yeah, everything was kind of slow moving to start off with. I think it's going to be a lot better sort of going back and watching them, because obviously you're going to be able to like watch an entire season in a week if you wanted, rather than having to wait a couple months to see everything sort of happen. So I think like having the ability to be able to watch them in their entirety at the one time is probably going to be better and make it feel like things are going faster. But when you're watching them like one a week when they first came out, yeah, it took a while. It took a while for it to anything big to happen. Be prepared for death. I've never watched a Game of Thrones either. I might get into it one day. It's worth it. It's a good series. Yeah, it's a good series. It's not like my favorite series, but it's still entertaining to watch. I find New Game Plus easier. You keep getting attack boosts. Wait, because obviously like you're going back through the bosses, so each time you do that, you're gonna get an attack boost. Yeah, I guess you would. Plus with my handy dandy mask that I have, the dragon mask, that should also help too. Hopefully that carries over. I really hope it does. An aromatic flower. Flowers of the Everblossom that bloomed in an old memory, grafted by Sekiro, who took the branch from the divine realm as a parting relic. One who seeks purification may impart the dragon tears and these flowers to the divine heir of the dragon's heritage, thus severing the shackles that bind the immortal barrier of dragon's blood. Cool. I hope that's a good thing. I hope it's a good thing. I'm gonna say it's a good thing. The bosses honestly don't keep up. The game gets easier. I guess like maybe New Game Plus 2 onwards, because I think it goes up to 7. I think that's like where sort of the difficulty stops. Or like that's where the difficulty increases stop. I think probably 2 to 7 are gonna sort of kick my butt if I end up getting that far. Cryan, how's it going, dude? Can only just see your name because I've got my chat on light mode. And who knows if he'll ever finish the last book? Is he still writing it? Is it still not out? So technically this season is now ahead of the books, is that right? The cheddar bake was super tasty. Cheddar bakes are always really good. Cheddar bakes are delicious. I really like, yeah, the broccoli cheddar bakes and then cauliflower cheddar bakes. They're so good and so filling as well. Probably also terrible for you, but they're really good. They're very tasty. Alright, so I think now... Oh, I can't get out from there, can I? I can go to the old grave. We can face the headless here and see how we go. I just hope we still have divine confetti. Don't know whether we do. I hope we do. They diverted from the book since season 4, really diverted in season 5. Okay. So they're really nothing like the books at this point. Doing alright, procrastinating study. Yeah, I'm familiar with that. I'm very familiar with that. Thankfully don't have to study anymore, but yep. I remember that feeling. I hope study is going well though, dude. Holmes, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Is it Nitram or Nitram? Nitram, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. And One the Gamer. Thank you for the follow as well, dude. I'm just gonna say gamer, because that is a mouthful. Gamer, thank you so much for the follow, dude. All who wonder what's going on, man. How have you been? How was your Easter? It's good to see you, dude. Debating whether to sleep in a computer lab or a dorm sideway. Wait, the house owner kicked me out? How do you mean? How do you mean? Like as in just like a nap? You have memory to confront... Oh, yeah, that's actually true, I do. For attack boost. Thank you, I always forget to do that. I don't know why, but I always forget to do that. It is enhanced attack power. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe, although distant, recollection of such a memory provided sustenance for the wolf. Al took in the hungry cub on a whim and raised him as a shinobi. The process was so engrossing that he hoped he might enjoy a true battle to the death someday. He wanted— wait, is this saying that, like, he adopted us and he's like, I hope I get to fight this kid one day? To the death! Okay. Yep. He got his wish if only in an old memory. Wow, that's dark. That's very dark. Why would he want to fight us to the death? I thought he loved us. And then, well, Easter was good as always, and I spent some time with my daughter, so I'm a happy man. Oh, dude, that's awesome. That's so cool, dude. I'm guessing you guys had a, yeah, pretty good Easter. Well, you said Easter was good, but a pretty exciting Easter. Al is metal. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Okay, so we need a purple gourd here. We also, if we still have it, need some divine confetti. We have 5 of them. Hopefully we don't have to use all 5 of them. Because I think, because this guy is underwater, we can use the divine confetti. We just need to use it before we dive underwater. I hope he was an enemy. Otherwise we killed a friend. Yeah. Sin, how's it going, man? How's your Easter? Yeah, pretty good, pretty good. I didn't really do... What are you doing? Are you countering? Sorry. I didn't really do too much. I did a bunch of stuff around home just to kind of get, like, errands done that I needed to get done for ages. I replaced my broken keyboard, which is good, so now I have a working A key. It's such a good feeling. Like, you honestly don't know how often you use an A key on a keyboard until you have no A key to use. Because I realized I couldn't play anything that required, like, you know, A as a directional key on my PC while it was broken, because it would just stop working. So yeah, I replaced that, which is awesome. I didn't really do too much else. Like, my family dinner got postponed because my sister and my brother were busy. So I ended up having a burger from You're My Goodness yesterday, which is really good. I went for a little bit of an adventure, went to a You're My Goodness, got a burger, got some fries, came back here, very satisfied afterwards. And yeah, I finished up watching a couple movies. And that's about it. So yeah, pretty low-key Easter. Sounds like a nice productive day. Yeah, it was. It always feels really good to just, like, get things done that I've needed to do for ages. Just knowing that it's done and sort of I don't have to worry about it anymore is such a good feeling. Burger, yeah, it was really good. I got, it's called a luau luau. So it's southern fried chicken with bacon. Is this guy trying to come and attack me even though he clearly can't get out of the water? Oh, that is one angry fish. Yeah, so it's southern fried chicken, bacon, like a barbecue sauce. I think there's also like a mayonnaise on there as well. Lettuce, tomato, I guess like maybe a relish. Either way, it's really good. It's very, very good. I'm back with tea, you know me way too well. Delicious. I still haven't had tea today and I'm really starting to feel it. Not so clicky then. Wait, hang on. Do you mean the keyboard? No, it's clicky. Hang on. Can you hear that? It's clicky. It's a mecha membrane keyboard, so it's not quite as clicky as like a full-on mechanical keyboard, but you still get like the feeling of key actuation, so you can tell when it's actually like pressed down and, you know, triggered. So yeah, it's a good keyboard, but it's not quite as clicky, which is what I like. It's kind of like a softer depression too, yeah. Have you fought the Hatred Demon yet? Use the Flame-proof Shinobi Umbrella to cheese most of his attacks, yeah. I don't know whether I have that yet, but that was the plan. I was gonna get that umbrella when I saw it was there. You can type A, I can, it's amazing. It's a nice feeling. Being able to actually type full words properly now. Being able to type my name is nice. I had a barbecue on Saturday. How was it? How was the barbecue? Because you said you were going to have one, but I didn't hear like a follow-up to that. I spent Easter by myself too, saw a cat stream, so that was good. Ah, nice, man. I was jumping between a few streams over the weekend too, so I watched a little bit of Hobbs' Sekiro stream today. I watched a bit of Series of Blur, so Mia's stream, I think it was a couple days ago. So like I would when I was doing stuff around here, I would usually have a stream on like on my phone or on the PC here or on my laptop in the lounge room, just sort of as something on in the background. What's wrong with // Lee 90? Oh, nothing's wrong with that. Nothing at all. I'm glad I don't have to do that anymore though. Sanity, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And Nightmare, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome. There's another one in blue, but with heavier key prices that I want to try out. Oh, which one's this? I'll get to this headless fight in just a sec too. Not so clicky. Oh, when you said not so clicky, that was to Wolf. Gotcha. Reds are still clicky, aren't they? I mean, they're not as clicky as a blue switch, but they're still pretty clicky. Alright, I'll get the fish. Stop at fish. Oh, that guy's gonna start attacking me as soon as I get under the water. I really want to... Stop it. Do you mind? Stop it. I really wanted to use the muddled gourd and also the divine confetti, if I can, before going under there. Can I grab onto the side? Thank you. Okay, so, muddled purple gourd, check. Divine confetti, check. Healing gourd, check. Okay, I'm ready to probably die against this guy so many times. There he is. Hello. That wasn't very nice. That was very uncalled for, in fact. Gonna do one of these. So glad I can drink the gourd underwater. Yeah, that was very uncalled for again. Please stop. I don't want to go up. Okay, let me go down again. Where is he? There he is. Can you not do that? Very uncalled for. Thank you. Goodbye, Headless. I wonder when Palermo will go to sleep today for the second time. Well, wasn't this like... Palermo was only getting tea before, so he wasn't going to sleep yet. Ungar's Spiritful. Fallen Headless Spirit of Ungar that releases. Reduces vitality damage taken from physical attacks. Consumes spirit emblems to use repeatedly. Headless are the ruined form of corrupted heroes who once fought for their country. This warrior lost his mind in defense of the state. His attempted mutiny was met with a swift beheading, and the lifeless body sunk to the bottom of the moat. It's exciting. Also some coins here, so I'll take those. Are these all? Oh, they're all heavies. Nice. Okay, we needed those. And we also need some more treasure carp scales if someone wants to sell us those. Or if there is a carp around here that wants to donate his scales to us. Hey everyone, how are you guys tonight? Lugal, how's it going, dude? Sekiro's going pretty well today. We've taken out Al, who was giving us trouble on Monday last week. And now we just took out a Headless. And hopefully gonna take out a second Headless once I find out exactly where he is. I ate carrot cake today. Easter was good. Carrot cake is really good. I like carrot cake and I really like banana cake. Yeah, carrot cake's good. Banana cake is... I think banana cake's my favorite type of cake, actually. It was amazing. Had 2 hamburgers, sausage and a bagel, and smoked salmon ribs and cod salad. Dude, all of that sounds amazing. How are your barbecues so fancy? My barbecues usually consist of, like, cheap hot dogs. And that's it. Just like supermarket bought hot dogs, and that's it. Sometimes chicken skewers though, and they're my favorite. If I know that I'm going to a barbecue, I will pick up like barbecue chicken skewers, just so that I know that I can try and barbecue those. I say try because I'm terrible at cooking anything, even barbecuing things. I'm terrible. Also, I have no idea why I'm heading this way. I just sort of headed this way. I think I'll take out these guys. And, there are way too many monkeys here. I don't like how intelligent they are. They're wielding firearms. I don't feel safe here. Just a minute, you like all cakes. Well, I mean, yes. I don't think there's a cake that I don't like. But banana cake is my favorite. Or banana bread. One of the two. They're basically the same thing. I'll layer it together with whipped cream. See, I'm not a big whipped cream person, funnily enough. I've never really been big on whipped cream. unless it's in like an iced coffee, and then I would mix the whipped cream in. Oh, I have a possessed friend. Hello. I didn't even realize I possessed you. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, whipped cream in iced coffee is really the only time I have it. Otherwise, not a big fan. Where did all of these monkeys come from? I swear these guys weren't here before. Do you like Cool Whip? Cool Whip? Cool Whip? I have never tried it. I just know it in terms of a Family Guy joke, and that is it. I do. We have good barbecues and always end the day full of food. Such a good day. When I was a lot younger, one of my aunts would always do these big like Christmas barbecues. And they were amazing. That's where I discovered my love for chicken skewers, because she would always make the best like barbecue chicken skewers. I'm gonna leave these guys to do their thing, I think. Oh, you know what? No, he's picking a fight. Actually, no. He's gonna kill me. I'm gonna run away. I'm just gonna retreat. This is a strategic retreat. It's still fine. Yeah, my aunt did the best barbecues. It's where I discovered that I love chicken skewers. And she also made the best chocolate mousse. It was the richest, most amazing chocolate mousse I think I've ever had. I love that stuff so much. I remember when you used to use the homebound idol. Yeah, I just went back to the area right below that. 2 treasure carp down there. Oh, do you mean like near the snake? Like that area? Are there treasure carp there? Because I think that's the only place I use the idol, isn't it? Cool Whip should be banished from Earth. Is it good cream, or is it like fake sweet cream? Because there are 2 very distinct types of cream. There's like whipped cream, which you make by like whipping proper like full cream dairy cream, or there is like sweet fake cream, which is mostly sugar. Isn't Cool Whip like some weirdly chemically stabilized whipped cream? Maybe. We don't have it here, so I'm just going off what you guys are saying. I like Cool Whip. Did you have hot cross buns at all? It's not a thing where I live. I had a lot. I've had a lot of hot cross buns. I have like I think a packet of them out in my kitchen. I'm pretty sure I have like about 3 of them left. I really want to get some chocolate ones though before the season's out, because chocolate hot cross buns are the best. Instead of like fruit being cooked into the rolls, it's like chocolate chips. And so you're eating like this delicious chocolate bread roll with chocolate chips. So good. It's fake and disgusting. So are we talking like, what are they called? I know what I'm talking about, but I can't think of the name. It's gonna annoy me. This is really gonna annoy me. That the cakes, the pre-packaged cakes in the States with the cream in the center. I know this. I know this. Imitation whipped cream. Twinkies, yes, thank you. Thank you. Is it like Twinkie cream? Because that cream is what I would consider to be like sweet fake cream. Still tasty, but very, very fake. Darkling, how's it going, dude? Twinkies, yes. You're basically eating sweetened shortening. Wait, what is shortening? Because we don't have shortening here. At least I don't think we do. Alright, so I think the other headless is somewhere in the hidden forest area. We'll have to have a look around here. Much better than Twinkie cream, but you're on the right track, okay. Yeah, Twinkie cream it's good, but you can tell you're just like, you're eating basically just like, I don't know, a creamed version of sugar. Like somehow they've just gotten like a hunk of sugar and turned it into a cream. That is the cream you get in Twinkies. Palermo lives for Cool Whip. I mean, I'm sure it's delicious, I just don't know how good it is for you. Probably not very. What's your chat's policy on posting links? Post them in the Discord, because I can't check out links during stream, so post them here. I'll be able to check them out there, because yeah, my internet struggles as is, and I don't want to try and test it by like opening up another page. It's not delicious, Ali. Wait, it's not good? But fake cream can be pretty good. Like, yes, fake, but still pretty good. Mostly. I don't think I've ever had like a bad fake cream. Oh, hey, there he is. He's right there. How did I miss him the first time we were going through here? That I want to know. Imagine mixing oil and sugar and whipping it. Really? Is it really like that? Okay. So it's kind of like, is it greasy? Is that what you mean? Like it's really just greasy? Because that's what it is. It's just oil and sugar. Okay. Less appetizing. It's not called whipped cream, so, well, you guys said it was like imitation whipped cream, right? Not quite as appetizing as real whipped cream then. Oil and sugar and whipping it. What's that? Apparently Cool Whip. That's what that is. I can't say for certain because I've never tried it, but apparently that's what it's like. High fructose corn syrup. That stuff is super sweet and super addictive. I have a friend who got addicted to that stuff after he got back from the States. One of my friends was living in the States for, I think, like 6 months or something, and he was drinking a lot of Coca-Cola over there because his friends that he was living with would always just have Coca-Cola. So he drank a lot of Coke as a result of that. And when he got back to Australia, he said he was so cranky and he couldn't figure out why, and it was because he wasn't getting the high fructose corn syrup, so he had like developed an addiction to it. Apparently it's super addictive. Sugar might as well be cigarettes. Oh, and that it's bad for you? Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Cool Whip? Withdrawal? I don't know if it was that bad, but he said he was just really irritable all the time and really angry, and he couldn't figure out why. He's like, there's no reason for me to feel like this, and yet he said that he was, and he's like, I figured out that it was like him craving and not getting high fructose corn syrup, which he'd sort of become like, I guess, yeah, addicted to. Cool Whip is great. Don't listen to anyone. These are the same people who hate Peeps. I still haven't tried Peeps. Apparently they're just like small marshmallow chickens. That's it. Just marshmallow. Marshmallow's great. Apparently it's not good marshmallow though. Here to watch. I'm ready to sleep, but damn. Thank you, Ram. What's going on, man? I'm glad you're having a good night, dude. Sugar and caffeine are quite addictive. Yes, they are. I know for a fact that sugar is addictive because pretty sure I'm addicted to sugar. I have to try and weed myself off it or else I just can't think. If I don't have sugar in a while, I can't think and I get very irritable. Yeah, so I have to like lower my sugar intake. Give me a sec though, guys. Before we go and face this headless, I'm gonna get up and stretch because it's been like an hour and a half and I'm trying to be good. Try to make sure I don't like cross my legs for too long. But yeah, give me about a minute and I will be right back, guys. See, I might have been gone like a magician, but I'm nowhere near as cool as a magician, so you guys can, it's okay. I'm not that cool. I'm not like a magician. The bodyguard is ready. Wait, to feed you radishes. Radishes are good though. Radishes are good. Like, you find a good radish I don't know, like, even how we got talking about this, but you find a good radish, you slice it up thinly, and it's crunchy and good in a salad. It's just, they're really good. I know, they're tasty. Game starts in about an hour. Oh, the football? This is like the Easter match, right? I think I saw, like, promos for that on TV. Apparently it's important. Not a football person, so not entirely sure why it's so important, but apparently there are two teams that are playing today that, I don't know, it's supposed to be good. Cats versus Hawks. Oh, okay, that's why. My aunt is a very big Hawks supporter, so I'm sure she will most probably be at the match. Alright, let's see if we can get this guy. And not die to terror. I'm off to a great start. Yep, I'm going to die of terror. I have to remember here as well, not only to watch my terror, but to watch my health too. Headless. First phase down. Oh, that's not very nice. That was uncalled for, my friend. Now where is he gonna go? Oh, he's like right behind me. Jump on his head. And get away from him. Always, I'm walking slowly again. I was like, why am I walking slowly? Oh right, it's a headless fight. That would be why. Is he gonna appear behind us? There he is. I pretty much just try and spam this. Oh, wait. Divine Confetti would probably help here. Couple more hits, and he's down. Okay, I think that's all the headless in the game now. I'm not that into console gaming, but for traveling and stuff, I can see the appeal. Oh, like a Nintendo Switch? Those things are fantastic, dude. They're such a good console. Like, I don't take my consoles out with me because I'm too worried that I'm gonna do something and like damage them or lose them, so they stay at home. But like, even with the Switch, if I like want to play something while like one of my other housemates wants to watch something on TV, I can just pick up the Switch, keep playing while they're watching like a movie or something on TV, and like just the knowing that I can do that in itself is just really, really cool. But yeah, it's a fantastic console. I love my Switch so much. I've been playing it so much lately. I need to get back into it, man. I almost bought the Joker pack on Switch. Smash Brothers? On Switch, yeah. The Smash Brothers pack on Friday? I didn't though. I need like $2 more in my Switch account to get the season pass, or like not the season pass, but the fighter pass. So I was gonna wait until I could go down to a store, get a thing, get like a prepaid card, and then get it from there. Switch stream when? I know, I've got so much to play on Switch, dude. I haven't like spent a lot of time playing it in ages, which is why I really wanted to get back into it. But I did play a little bit of Smash on, yeah, Friday. I sound like you should review games. Have you done that before? You look and sound familiar. A while ago, I did used to review games on YouTube. Not many though, they're all classic games too, so nothing like current gen. At least that's what she said last night. Oh, apparently Pixel's gonna play Battle Tetris on Switch later. Dude, that's awesome. Tetris, forget what it's actually called, but yes. The Switch Tetris, the Battle Royale Tetris is so much fun. I still haven't won, because people are really, really good at Tetris, and I didn't realize that. I mean, I did, just didn't really realize how many people were so good at Tetris. I think my top placing was like 7th or something. I haven't made top 5 yet. Why the preference for physical media? I just like having, you know, something to sort of like physically have in front of you, like this. I do miss game manuals though. I really, really wish games came with manuals. So the fact that a lot of them don't nowadays, it really does suck. But I just like the idea of like actually physically owning the game. Plus if you buy something digitally, there's no guarantee that you'll be able to download it again, you know, 10 years in the future. Tetris 99, thank you. Yeah, there's no guarantee you're going to be able to download it and still play it again if you like misplace your copy or like you have to replace your console. Yeah, like years down the track, so me having that, I know that I'm always going to be able to play it. So Fallen, Headless Spirit of Gaijin, suppresses sound and presence, making this user harder to detect. Consume spirit elements to use repeatedly. Headless are the ruined form of corrupted heroes who once fought for their country. I'm falling to pieces, said the man to himself, drifting deep into the forest. Okay. I think that's all of the Headless now. Need to go get the things in here though. So a good example of that is years ago now, on 360, I bought the Scott Pilgrim game digitally because it was the only way you could get it. And that game is fantastic. It is such a good game, but I think they lost the license to it, so it was taken off the marketplace, and now I'm pretty sure you can't re-download it. So I think my console, which has it installed, is the only way I'm ever going to be able to play that game, and that sucks. Because, like, I want more people to be able to enjoy that game. Like, if I streamed it, because it's a great game, people wouldn't be able to buy it because it's not for sale anymore. Like, it's off Steam, it's off like PlayStation, it's off Xbox. The only way you can play it is if you have a copy of the game already installed on one of your consoles. Oh my god, I love that game. Been since 2011. Do you mean that, like, the Scott Pilgrim game? It's so good, right? It was, yeah, it's very, very retro. Oh, it's a chicken! It's like a very sort of Streets of Rage inspired game, but it's a great game, and yet you can't buy it anymore because it never got a physical release, and it sucks. Finally some trees. Wait, some trees came up again. How do you mean some trees came up again? That means you have the streaming market cornered. But it sucks because, like, I want other people to be able to enjoy the game and, you know, experience the game and play it for themselves and see what it's like, but the reality is that people can't do that anymore, and it's, yeah, it just sucks. Sup, Steve, dude, thank you so much for the 9 months, man. Thank you. How was your Easter? Happy, I guess, kind of late Easter. Hope you had a good weekend, dude. Thank you so much. I honestly had no business being as it had no business being as good as it was. I think it just had a good development team behind it, but yeah, generally speaking, like, games that are, I guess, movie tie-in games, which this essentially was, are not really the greatest of games most of the time. But yeah, the Scott Pilgrim game was fantastic. Like, every single stage was different. The boss fights were always awesome. The soundtrack was amazing. And just, it was just a good game. It's a fantastic game, and it sucks that people can't buy it and play it anymore. It makes me sad because I really, really like it. I already forgot what game we're talking about. Oh, the Scott Pilgrim game. Came out, yeah, years and years ago, and was taken off, taken off the Xbox Marketplace, Steam, and PlayStation, because I'm pretty sure they lost the license for it. So it was only like a timed license for Scott Pilgrim, and they didn't renew it. I think that's what it came down to. It was the same people who did the songs for the movie, just 8-bit remixes. Oh, see, that's awesome. That's great. Let's play Scott Pilgrim together, dude. Yes. Although, do you have it on Xbox? Because that's the only platform I have it on. Digital copies to save the distributor's money. Don't do it. I like having a physical copy of a game there. Plus, that way, like, I can put them on the shelf and have a collection, which is kind of nice too. Let's play Scott Pilgrim. I had a Scott Pilgrim on my PSP that bricked. Dude, that sucks, man. I've been meaning to see if, like, you can still re-download it if you've bought it in the past, because I'm not entirely sure if you can. It's possible you might be able to, but from what I know, it's just completely gone from the marketplace. I know you can't buy it now anymore. I bought it on both, not sure if I have it currently on my Xbox. Okay. Oh, he's fighting against me too. These guys just don't like me at all. I wish Scott Pilgrim would get a re-release. I remember playing on a Cousin's 360. Skullcraft was gone on, dude. And yeah, I feel the same way. I think for a while there was actually, people were trying to get it to have a physical release. Like, someone was trying to get the ability to publish it. And I really wish they would, because that way people would get to play it again. But, like, I don't think that's, like, the only instance of something like that happening. I just know that that's one of sort of the more recent cases of a game being great and just not being able to be bought anymore. Does that mean you can sell your console with Scott Pilgrim installed for a ridiculous profit? Oh, you mean like the PT consoles? So, like, any of the PlayStation consoles that had the playable teaser for the, well, Silent Hills installed, they used to go for heaps. I don't think so. I don't think there's a market for Scott Pilgrim or pre-installed Scott Pilgrim on consoles. The Deadpool game got removed from PlayStation 2 along with a bunch of other licensed games? Really? You mean like the Deadpool... Like the Deadpool game that was released on 360, PS3 and then re-released on PS4 and Xbox One? That one? Okay. Hopefully this is gonna be working. Hopefully. I don't know if that cut that off, so I'll let you guys know to refresh. Hello, Jerry. Is it back up now? Are you guys actually seeing the stream again? I'm not sure if it like Ali's back. Okay, good. I don't know if that like cut the broadcast off or not. Did it? Ali was so scared. I was scared too. The screen just went black. I don't know like why it does that, but occasionally the PC just reboots for no reason. We should all troll her and pretend she isn't back. Oh, don't do that. That'd be very worrying for me. I almost had a heart attack. No. I was playing Sekiro a few nights ago and the game began to break, so it stopped loading textures. And while I had to do a Centipede Giraffe mini boss fight versus an invisible centipede, are you serious? And for some reason the trees never came back in the previous... Hang on. And wait. Okay, I was half reading like 2 comments. I had to do the Centipede Giraffe mini boss fight versus an invisible Centipede Giraffe and posted a link to the clip in your Discord. Oh dude, I need to see that. I'll check it out after the stream tonight. Is this on PC or on console? Because thankfully I haven't had anything like that happen, yeah, for us. Like in our game so far, and I really hope that doesn't happen. Because I don't like the idea of having to face an invisible boss. That doesn't sound fun at all. Thought it was my internet. Oh no, Day, that was my PC. The PC decided to restart for no reason, and I'm not sure why. I thought I got rid of those problems. At least it didn't blue screen this time though, so I think that's progress. I think. Can't be entirely sure, but I think that's progress. There's a spider hiding in your PC, rebooting it at inconvenient times. I think so. I think that's like the only possible explanation for all of this. I still don't know why it does it. Like I spent a couple of days going through the event viewer trying to look at error codes and figure out like what might be causing my PC to have problems. And I got rid of like most of the error codes. I fixed them, and yet that still happens. So obviously I need to go back and have a look again. Had a huge breakthrough in A Song of Ice and Fire thoughts. I figured it all out. I figured out all the prophecy from the books. I know the entire outline. I thought about making a series of videos explaining that nobody will probably watch, dude. I think people would watch that. Game of Thrones and A Song of Ice and Fire are, I guess, things that people are very interested in. Especially anything involving like theories or potential like breadcrumbs that have been left throughout the series or the books. People are very, very interested in that stuff, man. Plus, I think that would legitimately be a really, really interesting video to watch. I think before, this is where, yeah, the PC turned off, so hopefully it is not a cursed area. Hey Ali, so good to see you live again. Animal, what's going on, man? It is so good to be live. Although, in saying that, PC did just decide to reboot for no reason. So that's a thing that happened. But yeah, mostly live. But it feels good to be back streaming. It was like, we didn't stream for a week. It was such a weird feeling, dude. But I think hopefully my new internet connection should be in within like the next month or so. So I don't think we have bad internet for much longer. Hopefully it'll be good, reliable internet for once. Too many guys fighting us at one time, jeez. Death. I would have never guessed Tetris would be so tense. Tetris is very tense, man. Tetris and Tetris 99 is like... It's like a marathon. It is crazy. As soon as like the music kicks up to like top 10 as well, I can't concentrate anymore. I'm too like preoccupied in the fact that everything is slowly but surely breaking in my Tetris game. All my like very neatly placed lines are being destroyed. And yeah, I don't last very long past top 10. You became pretty good in the game too, even though you just died. I feel like I'm getting better at Sekiro, yeah. I do die a lot still, but I feel like it's a lot better than how I was doing originally. So I think that's a win. I think I'd class that as a win. I guess I'm mad at Tetris 99. Why mad? Just because it can be ridiculously difficult. I don't think I'll ever get to top 5. Like top 7, or like top 10, I placed 7th, I'm pretty sure. I think I'll settle with that. I think that was my highest, and I'm proud of myself. I'll just leave it at that. When everybody seems to target me, especially early game. Oh, right. Yeah, some games I do find that you end up being kind of RNG screwed a little bit. Because you do get targeted, like, if you get really unlucky from the get-go, you get targeted straight away. And then from there, like, people just try and continually KO you. And so, yeah, you have to deal with a lot of different lines at the same time. Oh, Taz, dude! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Killer, man. Thank you so much. Killer, enjoy your emotes, my friend. I've gotten 2nd and 3rd a bunch, so you're doing a whole lot better than me. I can't even get close to that. Never 1st, I believe. If you're getting, like, to 2nd, I believe. I know you can do it. I believe. What do you think about people saying that games need an easy mode? I don't know, like, I can kind of see both sides of the argument. Like, on one hand, like, if people want to enjoy a game, I feel like they should be able to. But then it's kind of difficult because I think something that a lot of people have sort of ignored is that they're not really thinking about, I guess, what the game designers thought in the first place, or like what their intentions were. With some games, like, giving them, I guess, an easy mode might potentially change the way that you perceive the game, which is probably going against what the creator of the game wanted, so you've got to, I guess, kind of bring that into sort of the argument too, but I think people should be able to enjoy the games they want to. So easy modes aren't necessarily the worst thing in the world. FromSoft games, I don't know. I feel like this isn't necessarily a game that's impossible. It just takes...
Great Odin's Raven.
I don't even know how to sort of articulate this properly, but...
Wowie, glad to know you for so long,
Ian, dude. Thank you so much for the 20 months in a row, man.
How are you doing?
I'm doing really well, man. Sekiro's going pretty smoothly today, surprisingly. Considering we haven't played it in a week. Surprisingly well. So yeah, everything's going pretty good. Pretty well. How is your Easter, man? But yeah, as far as the easy mode is concerned, FromSoft games, I think like part of their design and part of their charm comes from the challenge of them, and if you were to take that challenge away, I don't think they'd be quite the same game, so it might affect how you perceive them. It's a weird argument, like one that's definitely worth discussing, but there are definitely, yeah, multiple sides to it. Oh, Potato, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you. I question whether many of the games journalists are actually into games at all. No, I think they definitely are. I don't think you would be in games journalism if you didn't actually legitimately like games. Also, I saw a boss down here that we didn't get the other day, so I have to go back and get him. I have to try and get this guy too. I've fought like this enemy so many times now. Gonna go back to lurking. Enjoy your lurk, Wolf. I've been stuck at the beginning of this game since the game came out, so I'll never see how the rest of the game is. Oh, like Sekiro. I believe that you can do it. I believe. Trust me, there is a point with FromSoft games where they just sort of click, and while like not every other game, or they're kind of unique in a way because they need you to play the game in a certain way in order for you to progress. Once you figure out the way that that is, everything goes a whole lot smoother. But beforehand, like until you sort of figure that out and that clicks for you, they are super, super challenging. I agree. FromSoft games are basically their own genre now. You should know what you're getting into when you buy it. Yeah, at the same time, like I do want everyone who wants to enjoy this game to enjoy it. So I don't know, I go back and forth because for me, a lot of the enjoyment of this game is sort of overcoming the challenge. So if you took that away, I don't think I'd like the game quite as much. Like, it's kind of unique in a sense that there's not really a lot of other games available in the industry at the moment which give you this sort of level of challenge. And if you were to take that away, I don't know whether I'd like it as much, yeah. Still waiting for Dark Souls 3 to click. It does take a while. It does take a while. For me, this didn't click in like the way that FromSoft wanted me to play Sekiro didn't click until the Lady Butterfly fight. Beforehand, I feel like I was just kind of like fumbling through it a little bit. I think there's no harm in giving, in a gamer giving options, like having the option. Yeah, see, that's why like I kind of do like the idea of it being there. But again, with FromSoft games, like I wouldn't want sort of the default mode to be easier. If there was an option to do like sort of a casual mode, that's fine, but leave this as like the default. 100% leave this as the default. Outside of a bunch of games journalists, I just assume their articles will be total trash. How come? Prefer to watch YouTubers that play games similar games to get opinions on whatever games I'm into. I mean, that also sort of works too, because I guess with YouTubers especially, they'll be concentrating on like those specific games, whereas I feel like games journalists probably have a lot more on their plate at the one time. Alright, I think, yeah, it was behind here. There is a mini boss down here that we didn't get. And I saw this thanks to Mia. Because otherwise I would have missed this guy, and I'm pretty sure he's going to give us a prayer bead that we need. My Easter was pretty much the same as any other day. I had some chocolate as usual. How was your Easter? Yeah, pretty good. A little uneventful, but still pretty good. Oh, I was going to try and eavesdrop. Oh well. Oh, hello. This guy has red eyes. Okay, that means the flame's gonna work against him. Yeah, it didn't really do anything that exciting for Easter. I spent a lot of it just sort of like around here or doing things around the house, but yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I think default is the way they want the game to be played, and make a story mode for those that want to experience the game without with less frustration. Yeah, see, that's fair. That's fair. So, red eyes don't like fire. And we don't like being hit by a sword. Oh, I didn't mean to use the Mortal Blade again. I always half block, but then also go to attack at the same time, and that's what happens when I do that. My favorite easy mode is Demolition Man for the 3DO. When you select easy mode, Stallone pops on screen and says, "You suck." Yeah, look, there are some times where like I just sort of want to get through a story quickly, but generally speaking, I'll play something on normal. I won't play it on hardcore straight from the get-go though. I don't think I've ever done that. I think I work my way up to like hardcore modes. I can't even kill 7 Ashina Spears or Shadow Longsword. Man, been stuck there since it came out. Oh, no. 7 Spears is ridiculous. Yeah. 7 Spears is kind of a difficult boss. Yeah, he's not easy at all. 7 Spears took us forever, man. I think we'd already taken out a couple of main bosses before we actually took him out successfully, so yeah, he's supposed to be kind of nuts. Alright, so Kuro's room I think is how we got back there. Hope you had plenty of chocolate. I gotta go grab lunch now. Still haven't had anything. Dude, yeah, please go eat. Please go get something tasty for lunch. I didn't eat Easter eggs over Easter. I have a piece of hair doing a funny thing there. I didn't eat, yeah, Easter eggs over Easter. It's like one of the first Easters I haven't. But I did have some chocolate royals, which are amazing and delicious, and I love them. And yeah, they make me very happy, so I chose those over Easter eggs. Plus the chocolate in them, I don't know, the chocolate tastes better to me than Easter egg chocolate. Easter egg chocolate can be really great or really terrible, so yeah, I just went for the safe bet and got chocolate royals instead. Only 5 games I ever played on the hardest difficulty were the Uncharted games, and The Last of Us. See, I don't think I could do The Last of Us on the most difficult difficulty, because some of those stealth sections, they would get so difficult playing on the hardest mode, man. Like trying to sneak around past the clickers, that would take forever. I think I would do terribly. And that game was already like tense as it was, like just playing on normal. I don't think you saw the message, but yeah, I was fighting a divine dragon and the trees finally... Oh, they came back? Got one of these. So his ass was grass. For some reason he never came back in previous fights. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, so that's what I was like trying to sort of, I guess, hint to without telling you. But yeah, it was just a case of waiting for me. It did take a while, but it's weird that they didn't come back at all. That's super weird. Stream is on, yeah, Chai, dude, it's a miracle. It's an Easter miracle. We actually have a stream today. My internet's working. My PC decided to reboot before. I don't know whether it divided up the clip, and I hope it didn't. Let me just have a look really quickly to see if it divided up the clip or not. I hope it didn't. Did it divide up the clip? Or we might still be okay. It might not have divided it up. That's exciting. That's very exciting. But yeah, internet's actually working, which is nice. It's a bit of a surprise. Didn't think it would. Was in a Twitch... Oh, community movie night. Dude, that's awesome. Movie nights seem like so much fun. I still have to do one. Oh, hey. You attack for a lot of damage very quickly. Here, have one of these. Oh, no, okay, don't have one of those. He closes the gap between us really quick, actually. That wasn't very nice at all. Here, have one of these. So the guys with the red eyes don't like fire, so I'm going to try and take advantage of that here. Fire! Oh, he was already... Okay. I think he was already immune because I just used it. No! Just trying to use fire again. We should do one here, Ally, one day. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. I don't know what we'd watch. I'd have to like introduce you guys to like a really cool film. No! I got greedy. If developers made games trying to appeal to everyone, all the charm would be lost. See, I don't know whether that's necessarily true. I would just, like, I'd want it to be something the developers wanted to do though. I wouldn't want them just to put like in an easy mode for the sake of it being there. Like if it went against like what their creative vision for the game was, I wouldn't want them to do that. I wouldn't want them to sort of sacrifice, you know, what they want their game to be just to add in a mode. But I'm definitely not against the idea of an easy mode. As long as, yeah, it's something that the developers were happy in doing. We should introduce you to old school martial arts movies. Yeah, actually there were a couple suggested to me a few weeks ago. Because we got talking about martial arts films because I really like them. The Raid is fantastic. And that film blows me away every single time. Like all the fight sequences in that, like the way that the camera crews stay out of frame and just the production crews stay out of frame consistently, just like all of the planning that would have gone into those shots absolutely blows my mind, man. And if you're playing Fallout or Skyrim or anything else where mods are common, uninstall those mods immediately. Wait, really? Is there a thing with mods that are going bad? That's not a good thing. I'll take an easy mode. Oh, and Sekiro. I think you can do it. Potato, I believe in you, dude. Trust me. Like I said, there's always a point with these games where they click. It might take a while, but I believe that you'll get there. Don't mind an easy mode. You don't have to use it. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can always choose not to use it. Just having it there is gonna make the game a lot more accessible for people who don't necessarily want to play the game on a ridiculous difficulty. Mods go against the design intent of the game. Yeah, see, I don't think about that. I don't think they do at all. For a second there, I was really worried that you were saying like something like there was some sort of like problem going on with mods, and I was like, oh great, not something like this. But no, I don't think that necessarily goes against it. But yeah, with the easy mode, like I said, I just wouldn't want the developers to sacrifice their idea for the game. That's all. The raid fight sequence where the camera is going through the car is amazing, dude. Have you seen the behind the scenes of that? Because people are literally dressed as car seats in order to like stay out of the camera frame. So you actually see them, but you can't see that they're there because they just look like a car seat. I bought Dark Souls on Switch so that I can play it on the go. Yeah, it's worth it, man. I still haven't done that, but I've been considering it. I won't lie, I've been considering it. My point is anyone who argues against difficulty or accessibility can't turn around and use mods. I don't know. Mods are still... They're achieving something completely different though. So it's something that wasn't necessarily in the game in the first place. So I think it's slightly different. Because those mods are as much of a sacrifice of design intent as a difficulty mode would be. I think it's slightly different. Yeah, I think it's slightly different. Plus, if we didn't have mods, we wouldn't have the Thomas the Tank Engine mod for Skyrim, which is arguably the greatest mod of all time. Also the Thomas the Tank Engine mod for Resident Evil 2, where Mr. X is replaced with Thomas the Tank Engine, and his footsteps are replaced with Thomas the Tank Engine's theme song. That in itself is horrifying. It is truly terrifying and amazing at the same time. I need to buy a Switch, but holding out. Apparently there are rumors of a new Switch model. It wouldn't surprise me if Nintendo came out with like a re-release, not a re-release, but like a new hardware iteration this year. It's usually what they do, and yeah, I know there are sort of rumors floating around that that's going to happen this year, and it really wouldn't surprise me if that's the case. I'll take an invincibility mod. One of my buddies, Nate, ended up installing, I think he said it was called a trainer, because he had this on PC, and he made himself invincible and got through the game that way. Alright, so I think here, I'm going to see if I can sneak up on this guy. Sound and presence. Okay. I'm hoping I can just sneak up and do a death blow against this guy. Damn it! He heard me. Why would you hear me? Okay, Gary doesn't like fire though. Be right back, guys. Eat food, child. Catch you in a sec, dude. He takes away a lot of health very, very quickly. You having it in lunch? Yeah, dude. Please go get some food. Oh my gosh, this guy. So okay, I need to parry his attacks more so than just run in and attack him. Parry is the way to do this. Or just do this. Oh man. His attacks. Okay, so first phase down. Mod support saves some games, to be honest. Yeah, a little bit. Like there are mods that fix things in games. So from a pure like practicality standpoint, they do actually, I guess, serve a purpose there. I don't know, I just like how ridiculous they are. No, we don't have any more fire. Have you eaten today? I've had a little bit. I've had like a yogurt drink, and then I also had... Oh, he's doing the Ashina Cross. That's what he's doing. Yeah, I had a yogurt drink, and then I also had some rice bubbles. So yeah, I've eaten a bit. Not a lot, but a bit. Oh, dude. So I need to parry. It's gonna run away for a second. The mods for Baldur's Gate and Neverwinter Nights 2 are pretty sweet. I still have to play those. I was very kindly gifted a copy of Baldur's Gate from Gath actually a while ago. So I still have to play that. I need to. It's apparently really, really good, but I haven't had a chance to yet. Glad you ate something today. Yeah, I always go into streams having eaten something because I couldn't stream and like not eat for like 5 hours. I need to eat. When are you facing Thomas the Tank Engine in Resident Evil 2? Hey, if there was the, like, if console versions of the game had the ability to do that, I would 100% do that. Like if Capcom released a mod, or like, you know, a drop-down menu like tick box or something, or I could add Thomas the Tank Engine, yeah, I would 100% do it because it is terrifying. I feel like Baldur's Gate 2 is better than 1. Damn, Baldur's Gate 2 is probably my favorite. I think I was gifted either Baldur's Gate 1 or 2. I can't remember which one, but one of them. And I still have to play it. Apparently they are kind of amazing. Baldur's Gate is amazing. Yeah, dude, I've heard it is. DigiGhost Gaming, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And Ben, thank you so much for the follow as well. I mean, like, Skyrim's physics are just, like, dumb, so the mods actually fix the game. Usually I personally only use the ones that actually fix the game. Like, you're talking about, like, the ability for horses to walk up, like, sheer mountain cliffs, like that. Because, I exploited that so often, in Skyrim. If I needed to get over a mountain, I would not go around the mountain, I would use my horse to climb directly over the top. And I have no regrets. No regrets whatsoever. My horses were just half mountain goat, that's all. Just taking advantage of their unnaturally great ability to climb mountains, that's all. Neverwinter Nights 2 is good too. I think I actually have a copy of that. I think like years and years ago, a PC I built came with a copy, and I didn't install it. I have it. I have the disc somewhere still with the serial. Just like this guy to... Let me take you down. Don't you regen any health now. There you go. No more of that for you. Thomas the Tank Engine mods, the gods won't forgive that. They're so good. Pleb, have you seen them, man? They are really, really great. They're the most terrifying things I think I've ever seen. Because people will replace like the character models for something terrifying in a game with Thomas the Tank Engine, and usually some sort of like heralding call of something horrifying with the theme song. And I'm never going to be able to listen to that theme song again, because nightmares. GG's Ali for beating this guy. Oh, thank you. Anyway, footy time, liking, be back later. Enjoy the match, man. I hope it's good. Feels bad, man. Only every time I close my eyes. Oh, with the Thomas the Tank Engine. That is terrifying. Guy, thank you so much for the 8 months, man. Thank you so much. How is your Easter, dude? And a pleb with no name, or a pleb has no name. Sounds very Game of Thronesy. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. And also, Chucky. Thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome, guys. The only mod worth talking about is X Gonna Give It To You for Resident Evil 2. Oh no, dude. Please tell me you've seen the Thomas the Tank Engine one. That is, I mean, the X Gonna Give It To You one is great, but the Thomas the Tank Engine one is so much better. It's so amazing. There's nothing quite like seeing Thomas the Tank Engine rearing his head through a tiny door and coming to destroy you, and then smiling while he does it. I think that's the creepiest part. That's the part I really don't like. Hey MT, how's it going, man? Are you sure? Because there are 100 of mods for Resident Evil 2. I've only seen those two. I haven't seen any others. Only the, yeah, horrifying Thomas the Tank Engine one, and the X Gonna Give It To You one, which just kind of makes sense. Ashina Cross, why would you do this? Oh, don't. Ah, death again. I want to jump over that. Also, not get myself hit by that too. Wait, there's a Palermo mod. What is the Palermo mod? Can we add Ali's internet as a boss in Sekiro? Oh, but my internet's actually been pretty good today. That was my PC before. With a mod make it the hardest boss in the game? No, I think the camera boss is the hardest boss. That camera boss gets in our way so often. Yeah. It's caused many a death in Sekiro, and also just any FromSoft game. Yep, that camera boss does not mess around. The Last of Us on Survivor is no joke. Why? Why do you fight the ninja spinny guy when you can stealth him? Because I'm not approaching him from the other direction. I should actually just go to this idol in here, honestly. Because there's no reason for me to be in Kuro's room or starting out in Kuro's room. I could just start out over here. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why I decided to start where I was. Damn it! I was hoping I'd be able to, like, get through there really quickly. is this PC? Aegis, it is on Xbox One. So, not quite PC, but I guess technically the closest console to a PC. Xbox One. Have you seen Mr. X wearing a beach... Wait, a beach thong that's even more horrifying than Thomas? No, I haven't seen that. I don't know if I want to see that. I'll take Thomas the Tank Engine any days over that. Can I actually not... Oh, I can't. I can't go to the dojo. That would explain why. I can send you a picture. Oh, sure. Sounds like a great mod to see. Remind me to look up a YouTube video of that later. It sounds horrifying. Don't worry, I got your back. Oh, thank you, thank you. PS4 rules, Xbox rules. Sound like all of my consoles equally. Oh, I was hoping I'd go straight for the Makiri then. Maybe the reason I can't use that idol is maybe I haven't reactivated it. It's quite possible that I just haven't reactivated it yet. Oh, I thought it'd be far enough away. Alright, let's go check out this idol. So I bought Darksiders War Mastered Edition. Guess who has to go through the game on Apocalyptic again? Are you excited? Wait, hang on, is Darksiders out? Oh, I was gonna say on Switch, because we were talking about Switch, but no. Okay, I think the Switch one is still delayed. That's kind of exciting though. Have you already finished it on Apocalyptic, like in its entirety? I'm a member of the multi-platform Gamer Master Race. Yeah, me too, me too. Even like classic video gaming Master Race. I just like all consoles. I just do. I couldn't pick. I don't think I could ever pick a favorite. Also, I got Moonlighter. Ah, nice, man. I still haven't played that. It's supposed to be great. For a second there, I thought you meant The Messenger, because I always get Moonlighter and The Messenger mixed up. But Moonlighter is supposed to be awesome. I think like the shop, like building aspects of that would be really fun too. I think I love my PC way more than my consoles. So I don't really use my PC for gaming that much, but I still really like it. I still really love this PC. But yeah, gaming wise, I don't know, like I just, as long as like the console or the object that I am playing a video game on is working properly, I like it. Oh man. This guy, no chill, no chill. Oh, that was too far away. Here, have some fire. You love fire. It's your favorite. I love that like I quite easily beat Al before, and then all of a sudden, this guy here just hanging out is causing me so many more issues than Al was. No! Thieves, what's going on, dude? How have you been? Happy Easter. I hope you've had an awesome weekend. I didn't even get a chance to res. I hope you've had an awesome weekend, dude. Thieves! PC, oh you mean my Civilization games machine. Now you can even call your Switch a Civ game machine, technically, because Civ 5's on Switch, isn't it? Or is it 6? One of the Civilization games is on Switch. Oh hey, we are actually resing here now. What's up, Palermo? Competition is good for gaming? Oh, I never really understood the console wars. Yeah, I mean, it is, definitely. Plus, it also means that more games come out and have more choices, which is always really nice. Happy Easter to you too. Aw, thank you, dude, thank you. Sekiro, Ally never dies. No, Ally never dies. It is simply the illusion of me dying, but it's not actually me dying. It's a very important difference between them, which is there's no death. Guy. Have to get through the first phase real quick. Oh, I never jump over that for whatever reason. I know I'm probably supposed to jump it, but I haven't been doing that, and it makes no sense. Also, like, one more parry or one more hit and this guy's down. So are we. But he loves Cool Whip. I mean, that's not a bad thing. People are allowed to like Cool Whip. Oh, I don't have a second res. Damn it, I thought I might. No. Sekiro, Ally's internet dies. That is much more accurate, yes. My internet is quite prone to dying, unfortunately. Hopefully not in another month. But right now, because I'm still on 4G, it's very prone to dying. Is it the Hanara? Vahanara? Is it Vahanara? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Rapides. Like rip biddies. Thank you so much, babes. They're so happy as well. It's like you died, but it's still okay. They're still smiling and celebrating. Have you fought the Demon of Hatred yet? Technically, yes. Defeated him? That is another question. Haven't taken that guy down yet. I have fought him like a couple times just to sort of see what the fight is about, and then I decided to come back to him. So if I just parry, well, that's a jump. That's the jump that I keep missing. Yeah, I think he keeps doing the Ashina Cross, which I still don't have, but it's apparently a really, really great move. I know a lot of speedrunners use it. Okay, first face down. So this guy's just a parry guy. Did you dye your hair? No, I didn't dye my hair. I left the house yesterday, so maybe the sun dyed my hair, but no, I didn't. Either that or the cameras just decided to change the color balance for like no reason. Seems darker today. You like it? Thank you. Yeah, no, it's the same. It might be as well that we're just like in a dark area in Sekiro, so whatever like ambient light I would normally be getting from the game onto like my hair, I'm not kidding. Either that or I just decided to not turn my light on, which is also a possibility. What? No! Staying away from that. It's quite possible I forgot to turn on the light that lights my hair, so I'll check that in a sec. Running away from this guy right here. And he's down. He is down. Oh, the light's on. Light's on. Sweet, a prayer bead. I needed that. You look tanner. Wait, I look tanner? I still feel like I look very, very pale. Woo, GG, Joe, what's going on, man? How have you been? How are the runs going, dude? And guys, go check out Joe. He is a super, super cool stream friend, and he is ridiculously good at Sekiro and all FromSoft games. I don't know how he does it, but he is a wizard. It's just the way that it is. Definitely Tanner, wait, me? Definitely Tanner, dude. Have you seen my skin complexion? Have you seen my complexion? It is basically just like as pale as you can possibly get. Joe Diddy is a great streamer. Joe Diddy is a great streamer with an adorable doggo. Don't worry, I had trouble with the Demon of Hatred as well. Yeah, I think he's going to take us a while. Also, I have no idea what's up here. Is there a gift for us up here? Isn't this where Ishin was? There's a gift. Oh, it's just a pellet. That's not an exciting gift. I don't want that gift. I want a better one. Oh, hello. Hang on. Is this a good thing? Pick up item. It is a black scroll. An old text describing a black mortal blade. In addition to the red mortal blade, there exists one that is black in color. The blade's name is Open Gate and is said to hold the power to open a gate to the underworld. It is through this power that it creates life. I beseech you, make offerings for the dragon's blood. Wait, is there like is there another mortal blade that I can get that I just haven't found? If so, that's awesome. Been real good. Runs have been good too, dude. That's awesome. How's the no lock-on going? I still have no idea how you're even managing to do that, because like if I'm slightly to the left or right of like an enemy when I'm trying to block or parry, they destroy me, dude. They absolutely destroy me. I believe that you have a hard time picking your favorite console. I remember one time you said I was your favorite, but backtracked it real quick. I would never do such a thing, Jerry. I couldn't do that. I just couldn't. I mean, if you looked like a ghost yesterday and you're pale today, technically you're Tana. This is true. You raise a good point. So maybe I am just very slightly Tana. Very slightly. Gate to the underworld, is that just a term for the door to Palermo's room? Possibly. I can neither confirm nor deny this, but possibly. I'm not gonna rule it out. Palermo, shh. Alright. There is one other thing I think I'm missing in here as well. I did a little bit of research before, like, wanting to end the game to make sure I'm not going to miss anything. I think there is a prayer bead in here. Their lock-on was really fun. It got real hard by the end of it, too. Yeah, dude, I can imagine. I can imagine, man. Taking what's gone on, dude. Even Ali has betrayed me. I would never betray you. Never. I'm just telling it like it is, that's all. SMLX? Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Also, pretty sure I just mispronounced your handle like crazy. Please correct me. Please, please correct me, dude. Oh, it happened. I clipped it. Oh. This is awkward. Eat? Wait. Eat it? Wait, what is... vegetable hater? What is someone who dislikes vegetables eating? I'm like mid-jump. Hey Joe, can I ask you something? Nobody say anything. Okay. Okay, what are you asking Joe? Palermo. You also promised a 24-hour stream, never forget. I remember that one. I remember a 24-hour stream being brought up. Don't think I'm ever going to be able to do a 24-hour stream, but yeah, I do remember mentioning that. That I won't deny. Oh, I think, is it here? Is it here? Yeah, it's here. I am so glad I didn't miss this. You pronounced it wrong. It's pronounced... Wait, it's pronounced Bob. Bob? Are you talking about SMLX's name pronounced Bob? I don't know if that is the correct pronunciation, but okay, okay. Alright, I think that's all we need here. And now we're on to the Demon of Hatred, which I'm really not looking forward to. Back, Animal, welcome back, dude. Like, Ellie's internet would die within the first 10 minutes. Wait, in what circumstance are we talking? Because my internet just does that anyway, so it wouldn't be too hard for it to die very quickly under a lot of different circumstances. The most I can stream is 12 hours. I don't even think I could do 12 hours, dude. Like, that sort of stream is just, it's so long. Like, I think the longest I've streamed is 7 hours, and by the end of that, just like everything feels like it needs to be stretched, man. I feel like I need to just like, I don't know, just stand up and walk around for like an hour just so that like I'm not stiff as a board anymore. Genichiro is beating me to a pulp. Oh dude, he did that to me as well. Yeah, he does that. He has a bad habit of doing that to pretty much anyone who crosses him. That's not what she said. Wait, how do people do it? Hang on. I get super tired after 4 hours of streaming. How do you people do it? I do talk a lot though. I don't know how people stream for like 12 hours, like daily. 24-hour stream confirmed, of course. Yeah, dude, I seriously don't know how people stream for like long periods of time every single day. I feel like I would get so tired so quickly. I really would. Like, I don't think I'd be able to do it. Alright, I think we're back here now. Wait, Nick, good to see. NDS! Dude, what's going on? I got it yesterday. So much fun on the Switch. Hang on, which one's this? Also, NDS. What's going on, dude? Guys, go follow NDS. He's literally one of my coolest best friends. You guys should go say hi. He is cool. He is very, very sweet. And lovely. And he's an awesome streamer. And you started playing Sekiro, didn't you? You started playing Sekiro. Guys, go say hi to him. I missed you, NDS. It's been forever. It's been forever, dude. It's been so long since I've seen you. Missed messages again. Oh man, I'm sorry, dude. I'll see if I can catch him in a sec. Man, I completely missed that though. I'm just gonna go down here casually and go right down here. Just popping in because I have... Oh, you have stock take tomorrow, dude. I hope it goes really quickly. I hope it goes super quick. Stock take can be so draining, man. There's a lot of fire here, I just realized. I'm gonna eavesdrop in this conversation. Okay, there's one more mini boss down here that we haven't got yet. Which is this guy. Hello! Oh wait, is this the same guy who just has a friend now? Oh, it's the same guy with a friend. I'm gonna try and Makiri these guys into the ground, hopefully. Or set myself on fire, that too. You only miss messages because your chat is so active, because we're all so excited to talk to you. I love you to bits. Oh, babes. Thank you so much, dude. And thank you for the bits too. Thank you. I know a streamer who streams 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. I honestly don't know how anyone would be able to do that. Like, me personally, like I said, like even after like a 6 or a 7 hour stream, I'm feeling it. I can't imagine like stretching that out to 12 hours. I think by the end of it, I just feel like a zombie, dude. Miss you too, buddy. We gotta catch up super soon. That we do. We seriously do, man. It's been way too long. Palomo's not evil. He's misunderstood. I feel like that's the case for a lot of like characters in films that are marked as villains. I think at least some of them are misunderstood. If you did it, my internet would die within the first 10 minutes if I did a 24-hour stream. Is that what I missed? 'Cause yeah, probably. I wonder how much data I'd go through actually. Because I think like a 5-hour stream I go through about 10 gig of data. It's like 20, maybe like 21 gig? That's a lot of data. That's like 10% of my monthly data allowance in like a single day. Bowser's a villain. He is not misunderstood. No, I think Bowser is misunderstood to a degree. I honestly think Bowser is misunderstood. He just wants to be loved. And they mark him as a villain because of that. I would stay up for the full 24 hours to help you make it through and mod. Oh, I wouldn't ask anyone to do that. It's way too long. Way too long. Even I would be falling asleep by the end of it. Or not even by the end of it, like by halfway through it I'd be falling asleep. I don't even know what I should use against these guys. Can I maybe just keep it at firecrackers? I'll maybe put the flame vent back there just in case, but yeah, firecrackers I think is what I'm gonna stick with. Bowser is misunderstood. Yeah, I think so too. I think he is. That went really well. Yeah, we're off to a good start, guys. Just gonna reset there for a second. Why do you have a terabyte data limit? I have a 200 gig data limit with my streaming net, because my streaming net is 4G. I use cellular data to stream because my home internet isn't physically fast enough for it. Hopefully that's going to change within the next month, but as of right now, 4G is the only way I can stream. It's good, but it's not particularly reliable. Yeah, and that is all metered, unfortunately. My home connection, however, is not, so that's unmetered. It was metered up until like partway through last year, so I had to be really careful how much data I was using. Data limits, how to even stream without going over the limit? I did a lot of math beforehand to find out how much data I would need and what I could stream, or how many hours I could stream per month, just to make sure I didn't go over that data limit. 200 gig is pretty safe. I use about 150 if we stream 3 times a week. So it's pretty safe, but yeah, I did all of, like the math and calculations like beforehand just to make sure I wouldn't go over and spend like a ridiculous amount. We need to set up a streaming den in an NBN area where we can have space for 4G, peeps. I think so too. I think so too. I'm so close to NBN now though. I'm so close and I'm so excited. I am ready, very ready for good internet. Okay, so I think with these guys I'm gonna have to try and keep them separate. Oh, that was a sweep. That wasn't. Gonna have to take care of these guys. I wonder if just the one guy has 2 bars of health, or if the 2 bars count for both of these guys. I love Makiri so much, man. I seriously do. Hey Golden Wolf, how's it going, dude? Spreadsheets just for streaming, that takes some serious dedication. Props, Ellie, props. Oh, I didn't do spreadsheets, I just did like quick calculations because I figured out how many megabytes are in a megabit. So like I just put that into Google, then times that by, or figured out like what I was streaming at or what I could stream at, times it by 60 to figure out how much I'd use in a minute, and then times that by 60 to figure out how much I'd use in an hour. So pretty straightforward. But yeah, I had to do that beforehand just to make sure that like I knew what I could stream at, like what I could get away with, and make sure I wouldn't go over data limits. I was exaggerating when I said spreadsheets. Okay. Yeah, not physical spreadsheets. Like notes in a notebook. That's about it. Like scribbles. Streams will be perfect. Quick calculations. I imagine Ali in front of a huge board with red wires connecting everything and bloodshot eyes. Streams will be perfect. That was exactly me. But yeah, I had to like legitimately check all that out before I went ahead and got data in the first place. Otherwise, like I just would have had like no idea how much data I'd go through. That's right, I can jump on these guys' heads, can't I? I enjoyed doing that. Except when they did that one attack that I couldn't dodge. That one. Just trying to do the jumping on the head attack. Oh, it's the other guy, it's not the spear guy. Okay, it's the sword guy. Ali and began streams, I'm so excited, man. I am so excited. You especially love doing it to Nogami Gensai. Oh, the jumping on the head thing? Yeah, it's super effective. Leave room for Netflix and stuff like that. Oh no, Netflix is separate. So I've got 2 internet connections. I've got my 4G connection, which is like purely for streaming. That's all I use it for. And then I've got a home cable connection as well, which just has a crappy upload speed. So download's fine, down's great. And that's unlimited, that's unmetered. Oh, Beeps, thank you so much for the host, dude. Thank you. Channeling Super Mario jumping on their heads repeatedly, suddenly Samurai Goombas. It's surprisingly effective, I will say that. So, spear guy, don't have to worry about. Sword guy, that's another matter. Spear guy, need to get sword man. When they say 7 Arshinist spears, they don't, like, literally mean spears, which is very confusing. Or do they mean the other guy? Because I thought it was the sword guy. I didn't realize his reach was that far. Never mind. Gonna get out of the fire for a second. Colton, how's it going, man? I gotta run, but I'm so happy you're back. Life is not the same without your presence. I almost said, you almost direct messaged you to say hi, but I figured why bother? Clutter your messages. Oh, dude, you can always send messages. Don't feel like you can't. They're always welcome, man. But yes, please, get some rest, dude. If you're heading to bed, get some rest. It's so good to be back. Like, not streaming in a week just didn't feel right, dude. Didn't feel right at all. Palermo sliding into those DMs. Colton, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Mage, thank you for the follow as well. Undead Warlock, level 15. Thank you so much for the follow as well, man. The trick is stealth killing the sword guy and use the puppet ninjutsu on him. Oh, not a bad idea. Okay, I can be sneaky. I can do sneaky. Look at this. Look at this sneakiness. They won't suspect a thing. I can get that guy. Look, they're looking right at me. They can't even see me. So sneaky. Gonna get this guy. Gonna use puppet ninjutsu on him. Gonna let them do their thing. Oh no, he sees me now. But I was invisible. Week is too short, maybe a couple of months of voting you would be better. Palermo, no. Oh, poor Palermo. No, I miss Palermo. I feel like this is unfair to this guy now. The poor guy. Oh, that was on me too. Don't you kill my friend now. Okay. There we go. No, they're both down. Oh, I only get him for a phase. Oh well. It was a good phase. I enjoyed that phase while it was there. Oh, I was hoping I'd be able to Makiri that. Denied. What? Yep. Don't poke me. Don't poke. No pokes. Doesn't like that. Okay, so that breaks her, or almost breaks her posture. Don't leave Australia in June. I'll try my best not to. Although E3 is in June. Is it? Or July? One of the two. It's in one of those. I knew he'd get me on the back of that. I knew it. No, I don't want to look under that guy. I want to look. No, not that guy. I want to look under the other guy. Whoa. What? No, get away from that, please. Thank you. I remember his moveset. I'm pretty sure these are exactly the same moves that like you had the first time around. I just remember like none of them. Should leave Australia in June. Come visit Texas on my birthday. Oh, it's your birthday in June. No, don't. Stop with the perilous attacks. I have like a couple more of these. What's the bet? Like he's still probably gonna get us. Yeah. Hey, Ali, excited for your overseas trip for the entirety of June. Oh yes, very, very Shake, very. How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Not since she must plan a trip to the US in September as well for TwitchCon. TwitchCon is in September, isn't it? I'd love to get back over to the States, like, talking seriously for a second. I would really love to get back over to the States at some point in the next year. I don't know whether it's realistically going to happen, but it'd be cool to be able to do that. This isn't funny, guys. I will cry if Ali isn't there when I visit. I'll do my best to be here. Oh, wait, where are you going in June? Nowhere. I'm not going anywhere in June. Chad is just joking about me going because that's sometime I was planning to visit. You think I can collect Palomo's tears in a jar and sell them on eBay? I mean, if he's anything like a divine dragon, that shouldn't be too difficult. Let my friend do his job. Pixel wants to come to TwitchCon US too. I think it'd be really fun to go to TwitchCon, man. I don't even really know what you do there so much, but I feel like it'd be fun nonetheless. Well, my friend's not dead yet. I thought he was dead. Okay, we're still fine. Yeah, I'd really like to go. Just, it's a long way. It's a very long way to go. San Diego's lovely though, and I'm pretty sure it's there this year. It's one of my favorite cities in the States. So many birthdays this week. Happy early birthday, Ian. Wait, is it Ian's birthday this week? Is it? Ian, is it your birthday this week? Like this week coming? If so, happy super early birthday, my friend. I'm trying to remember when we streamed Final Fantasy, because that was... pretty sure that was on your birthday last year, wasn't it? So I don't have here Dark Souls Remastered on PS4. I don't have it on PS4, I have it on Xbox One if it helps. Unless it's a like specifically like PS4 issue you're having or question that you have. It's pretty awesome. I'm gonna watch the prequel trilogy to celebrate. Hang on. Oh, I need to see the other parts of the comment. I do. I'm just looking at chat for a second. Why haven't you made any videos on YouTube? Oh, dude, they just take so long to make. So that's on the back burner a little bit. I decided to sort of focus on Twitch more so than YouTube, but I do want to make some more videos. But yeah, each of those videos took a long time to make. A really, really long time. Because the editing process specifically was probably over a month, because that was only me working on them. And I was editing, animating, shooting, doing voiceover for all of them. And yeah, it took a while. So it just came down to really lack of time, and that's it. We streamed Days Gone and Mortal Kombat 11. Don't know about either of them. Days Gone I'm still a little bit on the fence about. Mortal Kombat 11, I suck at fighting games, so I don't think I'd be that good to watch. But yeah, Days Gone I'm still kind of curious about. Oh, I was hoping I'd be able to get that. I was trying to Makiri that just as we were healing. Get out of the way of that, get out of the fire. Probably a smarter thing to do. That's better. Need more of those. Because he's almost down now. There we go. Goodbye, 7 spears. I don't know about last year's fiasco. Imagine if I could stream my favorite game on my birthday. I can dream just like Jerry dreamed that you streamed Final Fantasy X. Yes, it was a nightmare of Jerry's. Very nightmare. Very bad nightmare of Jerry's. You should make a compilation of your best clipped moments. I don't know if there are any like best clipped moments though. I feel like they're few and far between. There are just moments of me making fun of myself, and that's about it. PS4 because I need help killing Sanctuary Guardian because he's spamming his lightning breath, and I'm trying to get the dark bead early for a character I'm working on. Okay, so like technically you're underleveled for the fight at this point. Because yeah, Sanctuary Guardian, he's a bit of a jerk. I guess like when I face him, I go pretty close in, like I try and stay pretty close to him, and then always dodge directly to the side of him, so I'm sort of like next to his body. But yeah, if you're sort of a lower level, then like I guess the fight recommends it's gonna be a lot harder, yeah. Robo Alley, I'm intrigued. Wait, what's this about Robo Alley? Please don't tell me my voice is robotic right now. Allie, I took pride in those clips. Oh no, there are some good ones, just most of them are me making fun of myself. It is my dream that Allie sings on my birthday. You have until January. That gives me a fair bit of time to prepare. I think I can prepare something. Demon of Hatred now? I think that's what we have left, yeah. I think Demon of Hatred is the only thing we currently have left. Because that was our final prayer bead. And I have no idea where the final gourd seed is. I have absolutely no idea. Alright, so... Alright, let's travel back to the dilapidated temple really quickly. I'll see if I can maybe upgrade any of the prosthetics we have. And then go from there. Rare achievement Hive. I like getting rare achievements. It's very satisfying. Kind of hard to even hit him when all he does is spam lightning and fly around. Yeah. I've always tried to sort of get up close to him as soon as possible, but if he's spamming lightning, that's going to be like virtually impossible, dude. It's my dream that Ali forces Palomo to eat vegetables. Oh, it'll happen. It'll happen. I'm sure he'll like vegetables. He just has to have the right ones. The right ones. Gotta find the right ones. Alright, so where is what we need? I think it's that one. Yeah, the Lotus Umbrella. Yeah, fire-based attacks. So, we need to get the Golden Vortex, and then straight to the Lotus Umbrella, which shouldn't be too hard. We just need the send for it. I only got the Purification last speeds on New Game Plus. Oh, the 2 last speeds in New Game Plus Plus. I think we just got really lucky, plus...
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
So, not only do
Looked
I not
up
get
where
enough
to get one of
respect
them.
to get a June birthday visit from Ali,
Hang
I
on.
don't even get enough respect for her to remember it. Especially after the No Respect Friday fiasco from last year. All I want for my birthday
It's okay, that was
is
just a nightmare.
some respect.
So not only do I not get enough respect to get a June birthday visit from Ali, I don't even get enough respect for her to remember it. Okay, I'll remember it. What's the date in June? I'll do my best to remember it. Jerry, thank you so much for the tip, dude. Thank you. Some respect. I think I can handle some respect, yes. I think I can handle that. Are you going for 100%? Ideally, I'd like to. I have no idea where the last gourd seed is. We're missing 1 because we have 9 uses. Apparently there are 10 that you can get in a single run. Yeah, and I don't know where the last seed is, so it's somewhere. Just probably somewhere hidden really, really well. I also think I need to go up here for a second. But yeah, I looked up the location of one of the beads, because I had no idea where it would be. Oh, Phantom Kanai's there. Do we already have that, or do we not? And the anti-air death blow text, do we have that? Maybe we don't, probably not. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I had to look up the location of that one that we got just before that was hidden behind a wall. Otherwise, I would have completely missed that. Two of the prayer beads are only for the purification ending, and I missed... Oh, you missed the purification ending twice? The only reason I got this ending is because you guys in chat sort of guided me towards the ending, otherwise I would have missed the conversation. Jake Cocoon for May 4th stream, let's go, I'm ready. Although it would probably be a Friday, on the Friday and not Saturday. Did we stream on Saturday last year, or was it still a Friday last year as well? No respect ever. You mixed up the days with another day of no respect ever. I mean, I just thought your birthday was on a Friday, that's all, and it turns out it wasn't. I got close, but not quite exactly. Oh, there is one more thing we need to do.
I can't.
We need to go get the cup. Yeah, we need to go get the cup. I just mixed up your birthday with a Friday. I thought it was Friday, and it turns out it wasn't, so I'm sorry. Jerry said it was a Friday. Jake Cocoon, that's a game I haven't thought about in a long time. Is it the Pokemon like PS1 game? Yeah, apparently it's very, very sort of Pokemon-y in like the way that you sort of like tame creatures and you fight with them. But then you can also combine them together. I still gotta play it. It's behind me. I've been waiting to stream it because I haven't hooked up like my PS3 to be able to stream from yet. I remember liking it a lot actually. It seems really cool, and all the artwork in it seems really, really awesome too. Alright. Anything down here we need? Not really. Gourd Seed. I want there to be one there so I can buy it. Subimara we have. Valley Apparitions we've gotten. 3-story pagoda. I assume we got whatever that was relating to as well. Alright. So we need to get some monies so we can buy the upgrades up here for our prosthetics. And then get the cup, get the Demon of Hatred, and then go to the final boss. Yeah, that's I think what we've got left. Now you have a good reason to. I do have a good reason to. I still have to see if I can hook it up via the HDMI like pass-through I have. I'm not sure if that's going to work or not. Unsent message! Pokebroke? Or Pokebroke? Unsent message! How's it going, dude? Alright, so we need 1500 for the Golden Vortex. We need 1500 for Suzaku's Lotus Umbrella, which is what we're going to need for the Demon of Hatred. And then we just have to get the other pieces of laser light to make the other weapons. Yeah, alright. So we've got a little bit that we have to do, but we should be able to get through all of that. Oh, we do need that. The kunai. Alright, so we need to buy that material too. Alright, we can do that really quickly. Have you bought both of the gourd seeds you can get? I don't know if there's... I bought this one. Where's the second one? Because maybe I haven't bought that. Unless, is that the merchant that's just near Gyobu's area? Because I'm pretty sure I bought that. Sekiro like comment. Sekiro is great. I think you only get 6 laser light per new game. Yeah, you do. It's not enough to make all of the prosthetics, but it's enough to make a couple. I've been looking at Kyoko Kirigiri quotes. Some of my favorites include, if you make light of other people's emotions, it will surely come back to bite you, and no human language can describe the disappointment I'm feeling right now. That's a good quote. I like that one. Headless message. Oh no, it's okay. We got the headless. No more headless message. We're missing the green gourd though, I think. Because isn't there like a poison gourd? Alright, so we need 4,500 gold. And that's not enough for that. We have to go get some sen. I'll sleep now. Have a good night. Thank you for your streams. They're always positive and good to make my night better. Bye, chat. Yago, I'll catch you later, dude. Have a really good night, man. Get some rest. I will catch you soon. Good night. Sleep well. Did you fight the demon yet? Technically, yes. Defeated the demon? No. But fought, yes. So fought the demon, just not successfully yet. We're getting there. We're getting closer. Alright, I think I'm gonna go back to my farming place. But I'm gonna ring the demon bell, so that hopefully we get some more sen for this too, or more experience, one of the two. I have a good quote right now. No respect. All the respect, Jerry. All the respect. Sekiro, Palermo's always misunderstood. I feel like Palermo is misunderstood. Palermo's great though. I miss Palermo when he's not here. Palermo's great. Alright, now watch me ring this bell and then forget that I rung the bell when I go and face the Demon of Hatred. That is almost 100% gonna happen. Just so you guys are well aware. There are gonna be like probably 3 or 4 attempts before I realize that I rung the bell demon bell. So don't be surprised if I forget that that's there as well. This is not that one, it's the outskirts and the wall. Okay. Palomo's great, also great streamer. Palomo is a good streamer. I need to drop by his streams more though. I don't get a chance to hang out there very often and it kind of sucks. Yeah. It's the same with like a lot of my favorite streamers. Like I don't get to hang out in their streams as much as I'd like to, just because it's hard to sort of divide up time between, you know, like 10 different streamers. Palomo would be okay if he would pronounce my name right. It's just Los Chain, isn't it? Or, you know, Los. That's right? I haven't been saying it wrong like this entire time, right? He never talks about Ali on his stream. No, never. Doesn't sound like a Palomo thing to do at all. He says, wait, Lewis. Why does he call you Lewis? I mean, I like the name Lewis, but where does Lewis come from, Los Chain? Also, I don't think you ever told me where your handle came from. Is it like from a specific place or just kind of cause? Remember when Ali raided me? Feels good, man. I really like, this is actually something we'll be able to do a whole lot more too once the NBN comes in. I've always wanted to like raid like just streams that we find, like someone who's streaming like an uncommon game or like whose stream seems really cool. Like I've always wanted to just raid someone I find in like the browse section, but because I can't rely on my internet being stable while I sort of go through streams, I haven't been able to do that. So when NBN comes through, that's going to be something we can start doing, which is awesome. Get this guy. Mercury that. I feel like I am so much better than when I started today. Things seem to be going a whole lot smoother now. That's super sweet. Oh, the raiding thing. Because I think it'd be fun to do that way that we can go hang out with like someone else cool. I think that'd be fun. Check out the Discover section on Twitch. I found some lovely streamers, yeah. That's usually what I do, like when I, like if I'm just looking for a stream to watch, I'll just go Discover. I will like search up a game that I like, not necessarily one that's in like the top listings, but like I'll occasionally search up people like streaming something like say Legend of Dragoon or like Soul Reaver or like a classic game that I really like, and then go and see what their streams are like. I always really like doing that because then you like really do get introduced to a whole lot of really cool people. I found so many great streamers through you, like Swish. Swish is lovely. Oh, I need to wish her a late birthday too. I didn't say happy birthday yesterday. Or was it? No, it was a couple days ago, wasn't it? Oh, I think I forgot. Yeah, I think I wished her happy birthday. I'll need to do that. But yeah, Swish is lovely. She's such a sweetheart. She's ridiculously good at FromSoft games. If you guys don't follow Swish and Shoot, by the way, you should go and do that. 19th was Swish's. Yeah, it was a couple days ago. I am late. I will wish her a very late, but still very good birthday. Should get away from these guys, huh? Shouldn't I? Probably. I know it was the 19th. No. Man, this weekend has really gotten away from me. Yeah, I gotta say a late birthday. That's it. Tomorrow I will do a stream. Wolf, you should, dude. You should. How have your streams been going as well? Because I haven't had a chance to catch one yet. Oh, that was like proper death. I thought we had a res. Whoops. Is it Sarge? Or Sargs? Sargs or Sarge? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Check out the Discover section on Twitch. Found some lovely streamers, yeah. Alright, back up here. I will be more careful this time, because I need to not lose the sen that we get. The sen is the important part. What I should probably do as well, because we have these here, we can just use them as many times as we want to. So we can increase vitality and posture damage. We can reduce the vitality damage taken from physical attacks, reduce posture damage, sacrifice max vitality and posture while gaining a large attack power boost. See, all of these things are great, and now that we have like those, we can just use spirit emblems instead of actually using the single items. I hardly ever had time to, yeah. yeah, for me, like I had to sort of make sure I put aside those days to stream, otherwise I'm pretty sure it would have been hard to find time to. Especially if you've got like a full-time job. Streaming would be so difficult to do on the side. If you wanna, I'm horrible at it. I strongly doubt that, my friend. I strongly doubt it. If you're there, if you're hanging out, the stream is automatically amazing, man. The Discover page looks like the home page. Like the Discover Twitch page? I mean, the Discover page, like, that's just where I go through, yeah, games listings. It doesn't look exactly like the home page, because I get a bunch of, like, recommended streams on there, whereas the Discover page is just all organized by game. It's like the Discover Browse page. And then, yeah, I also search up games I like. 0 viewers watching my favorite game. Oh, really? Is anyone streaming it at the moment? I'm really glad as well that Twitch is putting in that filter so you can sort by viewers too, because so much of the time, like, I don't want to go into like the most popular streamers' streams or find someone further down the list to go and sort of hang out and check out. Because as much as I do like watching really, really popular streamers, sometimes I just really want to like chat with someone in the stream, and that's a lot easier to do when there aren't, you know, half a dozen, or, you know, a couple hundred people talking at the same time. I fixed up most of my recommended listings on Discover now, so no Souls games show up. How are you playing Sekiro? Because I know a lot of us are streaming Sekiro at the moment. It's slightly more colorful though, right? I feel like this has a slightly more expanded color palette compared to other FromSoft games. Definitely lots of Final Fantasy and Borderlands stuff. Borderlands is great, man. I was considering streaming Borderlands 2 because I haven't played it in such a long time, and I seriously love that game so much. Okay, this guy's almost down. If I'm not too greedy, he's down. I only have to complete 3 more skill trees in Sekiro. Oh, that's awesome. I have quite a few skills left to get. I don't know whether I'll be able to get them before we finish this new game cycle, but it'd be nice too. The real appeal of live streams for me is the interaction between the streamer and the viewer. Yeah, for me too. Like, there are times when I just like having something on in the background where it's less important, like that interaction aspect, so I can go into like more popular streams where the chat is really, really busy. But like if I'm sitting down to watch a stream, I'll 100% want to like sit down and chat with someone. It's more colorful and the style of the world isn't as dark. That's very true, yeah. Look, we have red trees. That's different. We have alive trees in this game, opposed to any of the other FromSoft games where the trees weren't quite as alive. I always, like, never mean to do that. I didn't get all the skills in the first playthrough either. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to. I'd like to, but I don't think it's going to happen. We have 1,500 cents so far, so getting pretty close. Because we should be able to use the other coin pouches to make up the rest. Dark Souls 3 had a very alive... Oh yeah, okay. That's fair enough. Dark Souls 3 did have a very lively tree. Sometimes I wish it wasn't quite as lively. But yeah, that's a very lively, very angry tree. You do raise a good point. I didn't want to take that guy down as well, jeez. Cursewood or Greatwood was pretty. Greatwood was pretty alive. Yeah, I'd say so. Like I said, I think I'd prefer it if he wasn't quite as alive. But yeah, I guess you guys got me there. Just so you know, the best place to grind is at the Sanctuary checkpoint at Fountainhead Palace. The Sanctuary checkpoint, is that just before the guys that turn you into an old man? Those guys? Or is that further up the line? Because I don't know the names of the idols. It's not exactly true. I played Enchanted Arms, which is another FromSoft game that has a very alive tree that you can add to your party. In Enchanted Arms, can you really add a tree to your party? Seems pretty cool. That guy's still making his way down the stairs. That's fine. I can't remember if I have Enchanted Arms. I'm pretty sure you've asked me this before. Yeah, I can't remember if I have it. I did buy a whole bunch of JRPGs like previous gen JRPGs at the one time a couple years ago, and I can't remember if that was one of them. Along with a pizza man and many other weird designs. I like the idea of a pizza man. Can I be that guy? Can he like be my main? The pizza guy? Also, is it Nobi? Nobi? I'm gonna say Nobi. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. That cheeky smile. I did buy some. I bought just a couple, okay? It was on the same day. They were really cheap because they were pre-owned, and I think we were getting rid of pre-owned games at that point, or like previous gen pre-owned games, so I got the 360 Star Ocean. These are the ones I remember. Star Ocean, Last Remnant, the music one that's also JRPG, I forget the name of it. Eternal Sonata, that's the one. Oh, what else? Last Remnant. I said that already. There are a bunch of them. They're all behind there. Yeah, I bought them all on the same day, and most of them were like 90 cents a piece, and they were all in like perfect condition. I was like, yeah, I'll buy these. I'll buy these. Nobi, did I say your name properly, or did I completely mess it up? Please correct me if I got it wrong. But hello, how's it going, dude? I just read your stream rules, the Billy Madison quote. Magnifique, my friend. Ponies, I'm glad you got it. There have been quite a few people who've come into the stream and been like, what's rule number 3? I don't understand rule number 3. And I was like, oh, let me educate you, my dear friend. I'm glad it was not lost on you. The Star Ocean game sucks too, but mainly because 3 ruined the series. Yeah, I don't expect all the games I picked up to be great, but hey, at 90 cents I can't really complain. I spend more on that on food in a day, so yeah, that's why I picked them up. Oh, and I got Blue Dragon as well. Blue Dragon supposedly is pretty decent, and I picked that up at the same time. Solid quote. I think so too. I like having it in there just as a little Easter egg for anyone who knows it. You said it perfectly, Ali. The name is from a game made by... Wait, Katamari Damacy creator. Really? There is another game made by the Katamari creator. Please enlighten me. I'm a big fan of Katamari, so much so that I've been watching out to get a physical copy of Reroll for ages, because that only came out physically in Japan and the States, I'm pretty sure. I've been waiting for that to go down in price so I can pick it up. Is it anything like Katamari? Or is it as, strange as Katamari? Because I love Katamari so much. Yo, friend! Troop leader! Dude, what's going on, man? It's so good to see you. How have you been? How's everything? I miss you. It's been way too long. I feel like I haven't seen you in 3/4 of a year. I feel like it's just been a long time. A long time. I love Katamari, yeah, dude, it's awesome. Want to buy a Vita just so I can play Katamari on the bus? Oh, the Vita Katamari is pretty good too. That was... I don't know whether that was a launch game, but I bought it as soon as it came out. I think that's the Touch My Katamari game. So that's a very questionable sounding title, but it was pretty good. I've also got the PSP one as well. I forget what that's called. I've got such a big urge to play Catherine again. I still haven't played it. I'm probably gonna pick it up when it gets re-released at the end of the year, because it's supposed to be pretty cool. And again, super weird. But it seems like a cool game, and I just haven't played it. It's as strange as Katamari. Wait, it's as strange as Katamari. Wow, nice to see a fellow Katamari fan excited for. Wait, what is Watam? I don't know what Watam is. Is that a new Katamari? Or a different type of game, again by the same guy or the same team? If it is, I'm really excited. Katamari rerolls on Switch if you want a portable Katamari game. Yes, it is. I just really wish we got a physical copy of it here. It breaks my heart that we didn't. And they're so expensive to get in, into Australia. I think the cheapest I've seen them, like I think it's like $30 or $40 in the States. The cheapest I've seen them to import a copy is like $80. And that's pretty pricey. So I'm hoping that maybe there's like another release of them and they go down in price a little bit. The Star Ocean game sucks too, but mainly because 3 were on the series. Oh, I saw that comment. 3 was just so bad with a certain... Wait, there was a certain twist. I was pretty close to getting the PS4 Star Ocean until I read reviews on it. Apparently that's pretty average. The 361 at least, like, rated kind of relatively well. I think it got like 75-80% on most review sites. I think that's that one. But the PS4 one got pretty destroyed across the board on every single review site. So I was like, maybe I shouldn't get that. Watam is a new upcoming game from the Katamari guy. Don't know how to spell his name, sorry. Okay, I'll have to check it out. I wonder if they've released gameplay footage. I still have the copy I tried to send you. Seal, dude! You should play it. You should play it, man. It's a good game. Plus you also have a Switch, right? Let me get this. The Crazy Pizza is nearly a two-dimensional golem. Is a nearly two-dimensional golem similar to a giant gingerbread man with a face made to look like a pizza with 2 pepperoni slices for eyes and tomato sauce for a mouth. He has a large red core on the center of his chest and wears red and blue striped dungarees, don't know what that is, with a flat chef's hat. Hang on. That's the pizza guy in Enchanted Arms? That sounds amazing. When you said pizza guy, I didn't realize he was like literally a guy made of pizza. I thought you were maybe talking about a guy who delivered pizza. That gives me a completely different perspective. Yeah, I have a Switch. Should play it. Katamari is amazing, dude. You played Katamari, right? It is a game that deserves to be played. Also, Enchanted Arms has 69% on both Metacritic and Game Frequently Asked Questions. Huh, so that didn't rate particularly well either. I guess, like, with reviews, it's very, very subjective. Plus, like, if you're enjoying a game, review scores really don't matter. I have enjoyed many a game which have reviewed terribly, absolutely terribly. The way that I look at it, if you enjoy a game, the game is fulfilling its purpose. Watam is making the convention rounds. I hear it's weird too. Oh, that sounds amazing. Okay, I'm excited for that. I need to find gameplay footage of it. Star Ocean is worth 90 cents. Blue Dragon is definitely worth 90 cents. A great deal. Eternal Sonata, you overpaid by 89 cents. Dude, that's supposed to be good. It looked really cool. Oh, also, Tales of Vesperia was amongst that. I think that was like... I think that was the most expensive. I think that was $1.15 or something. Yeah. But I was pretty happy with that. Well, 69% is just about 7 out of 10. That's true, yeah. Also Enchanted Arms, 69%. That's still good. Yeah, I guess it is still good. It's not like, I guess, the highest review score, but it's not bad by any means. Google is skewed. Well, I think, the ones you see on Google are just like the top review sites, aren't they? And Ponies, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And also Stark, thank you for the follow too. Sorry, I missed that before. Did you say a Tales game? Yeah, Tales of Vesperia. I have 2 copies of that now. Whoops. Yeah, no, I have 2 copies. I've got the 361, which was $1.15. Bargain. Still haven't played it. And also the Xbox One re-release, which came out earlier this year. Yeah, and that's still sealed, because I haven't had time to play it yet. But yeah, I have a bunch of Tales games. I have not sunk any time into any of them. Or at least I haven't sunk any meaningful time into any of them. But I have Vesperia, Exilia 1 and 2, Zestiria, I'm pretty sure I have. I don't have Berseria. Haven't bought that yet. I have Tales of the Tempest, which was the Japan-only DS one. Tales of Hearts R on the Vita. The Wii one, Tales of Symphonia. Oh no, I have that on the PS3. I have the Tales of Symphonia collection, I think, on PS3. And then also a Tales on the Wii. I have a bunch of them. Alan, how's it going, dude? And Kalki, what's going on? I'm doing really well. I'm just getting together some sends so I can buy some prosthetic upgrades, which we'll need. But yeah, doing pretty well, man. How have you been? How was your Easter? Are you getting Mortal Kombat 11? Probably not, at least straight away. I'm pretty terrible at fighting games. I really enjoy them, but I am, yeah, pretty bad at them. Pretty terrible at them. So yeah, Mortal Kombat, probably not something I'll get from the get-go. What game that was poorly reviewed but you still personally enjoyed? What's a good example? Part of me kind of liked the X-Men Destiny game, even though it was objectively pretty terrible. I finished that. I went out of my way to get all of the gamer score on it, all the achievements. I kind of liked it still, and that was one that was universally panned across the board, but hey, I enjoyed it. I liked my time with it, so I feel like it achieved its goal. That's a good example, because it's terrible. This one is, they're not necessarily bad games. I really like rhythm games. Not necessarily bad, but I know some people just really don't like them. What's another game that was terrible? Oh, what was it called? I bought this game knowing it was terrible. I never finished it. Was like Mind something on the PS3. Oh, I'll see if I can figure out the name of it. It was pretty terrible. I bought it again because it was cheap. Mind PS3. Nothing's gonna come up from this, is it? Mind Jack. There we go. Mind Jack on the PS3 I bought, knowing that it was terrible, but just because it seemed like a cool idea, like you hijack people's minds, you kind of like you possess people in that game, and the idea was great, just the execution was terrible. But I bought that. So like games like that, I guess. Like, I will pick up games that seem to have like a good idea attached to them. I will generally go into them knowing that they're probably not going to be great, but because I don't go in with any sort of high expectations, I'll still generally enjoy them. Eternal Sonata sucks. One of the worst RPGs I've played. Blue Dragon is good too. Not great or anything, but I really like it. I'd say it's on par with like Jade Cocoon. Okay, so still pretty decent. I love rhythm games. That one for 3DS. Yeah, Rhythm Heaven's great, man. Rhythm Heaven's amazing. Oh, what do we need? Oh, what is that? I needed that. Okay, do you guys have any idea? What, is it this shoulder? Yeah, this one. What this is? Because we will need it in order to get our flame umbrella, which we do in fact need. You don't know what that is? Okay. I have to find out what a that is. I liked Fallout 3 in New Vegas, so I'd probably like it. Fallout 76. I still have to try it. I know it reviewed terribly. I know there are a lot of criticisms about the game, but I still think it'd be fun. I honestly still think it'd be fun. Octopath Traveler is officially coming out on PC on June 7th. Good that more people will get to play it. I still need to start my challenge run on it. I still need to put it into my Switch console. Yeah. Yeah. I am so behind, dude. I know, wait, you know where the pizza is? Where is the pizza? Do you, like, legitimately know what this pizza is? This pizza right here. Because I would love to know. Unless you say in the oven, in which case, no, there is sadly no pizza in the oven here. Taiko, no. Oh, Taiko is great, man. It's one of my favorite rhythm games. I was so close to buying Taiko on Switch. The only reason I didn't is because we didn't get the drum. I assume this is the same Taiko. We didn't get the drum set here, and I would have to import it. And they are really expensive, so it's the only reason I didn't get it. Because I don't feel like just doing this with, like, with Switch controllers. It's kind of going to have the same feel as, like, hitting an actual drum like you do in Taiko. But I was really close to buying that game. Project Diva, though, for me, that's where it is with rhythm games. Umbrella is protection. Yeah, I need the umbrella for protection against the demon of hatred. That's the idea. I just need the pizza item that I am currently missing, and I don't know where it is. Allie, play it. I need to play a lot of games, yes. Especially Octopath. I played, like, the demo. You guys were here with me when I played the demo, what, like this time last year, I think it was. Even earlier, probably. And I love the demo, just I haven't played the full game yet. Lights, thank you for the follow, dude. The Naruto games on PS2 and GameCube were also super bad too. But see, like, this is my standpoint with games. As long as you're personally enjoying the game, I feel like it's achieving its purpose. Like, the whole point of games is for someone to enjoy them, and if someone's enjoying them, even if they review terribly, they're still serving their original purpose. How much free time do you have to play games? Not as much as I'd like to. Yeah, not as much as I'd like to. Over the weekend, I was trying, like, all weekend to sit down and play Kirby's Epic Yarn on the 3DS, because I picked that up recently. But it's still in this drawer down here. It didn't get very far. Did you play Subnautica yet, or not your thing? Oh, dude, I love Subnautica. I love Subnautica so much. Yes, I played Subnautica. I binge played that game for hours every single day after I picked it up. And I'm so excited for the DLC. So excited. I think it might be Danganronpa because of Kyoko. You mean the pizza item that we need? I hope I don't need to play Danganronpa at the same time as playing Sekiro. That would be very full on. Danganronpa's a great game though. Let me just really quickly look up where I get it because I don't want to miss it. Flame Vent. It's probably really obvious. I've always wanted to play Subnautica. It's really good. It's very, very relaxing. Subnautica is a game that you can just kind of chill out to because you don't really need to be achieving anything urgently. So you can, like, just swim around, collect things, like, upgrade your base, try and find new materials again to get more upgraded materials to upgrade your base into, like, cooler things. You can go and get plants, so you can sort of plant those. So you have resources like right at your back door. Yeah, it's fantastic. It's really good. I need to install Subnautica on my PC. It's really worth doing, dude. It's really good. It's fantastic. You know what's really good, really fantastic that you'll never be able to play because I recommend it? Suikoden. It's so good. Game of Thrones borrowed from it tonight. Another RPG, or name another RPG borrowed by such a show. Name another. That sounds like a challenge. I would love to play Suikoden. It's very expensive though. I think I can maybe get a digital version on Vita. I think that's on our PlayStation store here. But the actual original copies of it are easily over $150 here, I'm pretty sure. They're very, very expensive. One of the reasons I haven't picked it up. Same with Breath of Fire. I've been looking out for a copy of that for a while. Breath of Fire 4. I think it was 4. 3 or 4. That's pretty pricey. But my next PS1 pickup, I think, I want to be Vagrant Story, and I've got my eye on one copy on eBay that looks like it's in really good condition, but they're asking $70 for it, so I'm just waiting to see if they drop it. Just a little bit. $150? I think, yeah, Suikoden's pretty pricey. Eternal Sonata copying the hate. Oh, copying the hate, I love it. Dude, I still have to play it. I still have, like, I don't know whether you were there for that, but you might have been there for that. Remember when I got in all of those Xbox 360 games? It was in amongst all those. $70, yeah. It's pretty pricey. It's not usually what it goes for, but this one's in really good condition, and people are asking like $50 for ones without a manual, so I feel like 70 is not, you know, completely unreasonable. Just I'd like it to be like maybe 60. 60 would be like a nice happy place for me. Alright, so I need to get... Hang on. Let's see. How to get this item. Flame, vent, material... No, that's scent. Vent, materials. Materials. I'm sure that'll work. Flame, vent, materials. That's what I need. Unless the flame vent is just the name of the standard flame. Sure it is. Yeah, it totally is. Flame scent. Okay, I specifically need to type in Okinaga's flame vent. Flame vent. Materials. Materials. There we go. English is difficult. It's really good. I've been wanting to play it for ages, dude. You were. I thought so. True Peter knows the true extent of my game purchasing addiction. If anyone is curious. It's in Meeber Village. You knew all along, Darkling. Okay. Meeber Village. Let's go. Either that or you just looked it up and you're much faster than I am. Ali's favorite game in her collection is Jade Cocoon. Mark my words, she just hasn't played it yet. I'm so excited to play it, dude. I just want to share the experience with you guys. Alright, Maybe Village. Whereabouts are you hiding? Or at least, where is the item hiding in Maybe Village? Her Lowe's has Flame Blade plugins. You can skip Octopath, it was pretty mediocre. Game of Thrones would never borrow from Octopath. But I liked Octopath, I really enjoyed it, dude. Alright, Maybe Village. Where are you hiding? Can't find the upgrade material. Reddit to the rescue. I only found a Maybe Village. Oh, the basket man tells you where to go. Go to the docks in the lake, grapple up, turn right. Go through the ravine. At the end, you'll find the item. Okay, cool. Go to the docks in the lake, alright. I never would have found this. Octopath seems promising, but then doesn't deliver. So I just like the style. I really, really like the style. At least here too. Oh, right. We've got the Demon Bell run, don't we? Yes, we do. I wonder if the Dragon Rot in the game is due to also having characters using the Dragon Blood. I think it's directly related to us, but I would assume, like, in the actual world itself, like, if this was an actual living, breathing place, I would assume that would also affect it, yeah. It's across the other side of the lake in Mibu Village. Okay. Let's cross to... Oh, wait, we can't go that way. I'm just gonna run past all these guys. Alrighty. To the docks. Kind of looks like docks up here, I think. Okay, I've had enough of that guy with his bell. That guy's tried to hit us with his bell so many times. Okay, this kind of looks like a dock area. Maybe. Is that maybe an area down there? Oh, chickens! I don't think I faced the Mibu Village chickens. There are things over there it doesn't look like I've gotten, so okay, this might be the right way. Demon Bell, yeah, I want to try and farm things if I can and get as much experience and sen as possible. And apparently this is the way to do it, so... Demon Bell. I'm gonna forget that I have it wrong though, and as soon as I get to the Demon of Hatred, I will guarantee you I will still have it there without realizing. Yep. So that's gonna be me. The Gourd Seed is in Mibu Village just by the large tree. Oh, I've gotten that one. There's one I'm missing, but I don't know which one I'm missing. You don't even need sen anymore. You can have mine. How much sen do you have now? Probably a lot. Probably quite a bit of sen. I took a break from Final Fantasy 15, World of Final Fantasy and Horizon on PS4. It's hard to find time to relearn games. It really is. Yeah, dude, it really is. I find that, like, if I... That's ash, that's not what I need. I find that if I'm away from a game for too long, I just completely forget how to play them. So that's part of the reason I haven't gone back to Horizon Zero Dawn. There we go. Okay, so I needed that. Yeah, so Horizon Zero Dawn, I got almost to the end of that, and then I stopped playing it for no reason whatsoever, and now I don't remember how to play it properly. So yeah, I haven't gone back to it yet. Also, what was giving us terror there? Oh, it was one of those guys. Like 20, how do you have 20,000? You told me this before, but I've completely forgotten, I'm sorry. You have a lot of sen, my friend. Can I get into this house, actually? I feel like if there was a place for a gourd seed to hide, it would be around here somewhere. Maybe at the top here if we're very lucky. I took a 3-year break from Mass Effect 3. When I finished it, I didn't remember half of what was going on. Yeah, dude, I would not remember that either. This is maybe a promising location for a gourd seed. That's not a gourd seed. This location was not promising at all. Yeah, I wouldn't have any luck, like, going back to Mass Effect, dude. A story-driven game like that, if I'm not consistently playing it, I will have no idea what's going on. Like, I remember that I loved Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. 2 is still my favorite, and Garrus is the best. I remember that. I remember that very vividly, but I don't really remember what happened in Mass Effect 3. So I have the vivid memory of really liking the game, really enjoying the story, and being like, wow, this is a good story. And yet I don't actually really remember what happened in the story so much. 2 is the best for sure, yeah. I don't think 3 deserved the criticism it got, honestly. I enjoyed 3. I think the end of the game was a fitting end to the series. Yeah, I didn't see what all the fuss was about, all the criticism. I think 1 is the best. For me, 1 was probably the slowest of the 3 of them. But I still really enjoyed it. 2 was, yeah, definitely my favorite though. Looking for anything that might potentially be a gourd seed around here that I've missed. I'm hoping I've missed something so that I can get the final gourd seed. Mass Effect Andromeda is the best. I still really want to play that, even going into it knowing that it's supposed to be terrible. I still want to play it. Because in my mind, like, I try to tell myself that, like, surely it's not as bad as they're saying it is, right? Like, it can't be that bad. But yeah. I'm going in with an open mind, but with very little hope. Hey, Chrono, what's going on, man? I don't think there's a gold seed here. I don't think I'm that lucky. Just gonna run away now. I like 3, but didn't like the ending. I guess it depends on the ending you get as well. Because there are like 3 or 4 different endings, right? I think there are 3 endings that you essentially choose from. 1 had the best dialogue and non-combat parts. I missed that from the other ones. Oh right, I forgot about those guys. Fish are also dangerous here. Yeah, look, I'd agree with that. The combat in 1 felt a little bit janky. Didn't feel quite as smooth as I would have liked it to. But ultimately it wasn't bad, it was just a little bit awkward. 2, the combat was great, the story was great, like it was just the, I guess, most balanced of all of them. And then 3, yeah, again, it was very similar to 2, just with a different story, that's all. So janky, yeah. Very, very janky. Going back to it now, I think I'd noticed the difference a lot more than I did at the time. Because now, like, I'm just used to games kind of controlling relatively well for the most part. And yeah, I don't think that's going to be Mass Effect going back to it. Combat in 1 is ultimately RPG based. It's not like a, oh, not an FPS like the others. TPS? I assume you mean FPS? First person shooter? Well, it's not first person, is it? It's third person. TPS, that makes sense. They're so expensive. I never played third person, yeah, I got it in the end. It's my brain trying to do too many things at once. I never played any Mass Effect games. They're good. They're really good. I would definitely recommend playing them. They're fantastic if you like sort of big sci-fi stories, like epic sci-fi, because that's essentially what it is. Just go into it knowing that 1 is probably going to have shown its age by this point quite badly. 2 and 3, not so much, but it might still, yeah, they might still have aged poorly. I don't know. It's been a while since I played them. 2 is definitely the best. 2 is basically a heist movie in space. It's so awesome. I just remember in 2, there is one thing that happens in 2 that is time-based, and me and my infinite gaming wisdom, I was like, oh, surely, like, when they're like, oh, you need to go do this thing now, they don't mean now, they mean, like, they're trying to create a sense of urgency, but it's not urgent at all. Well, turns out it was urgent. Yeah, it was very urgent, and I got the bad ending initially to this mission because I didn't do what they wanted me to do straight away. Then I reloaded, and everything was fine. I think I lost like 5 hours of progress or something, but it was worth it. But yeah, at that point, after that point, I never took like what people in video games said for granted anymore when they told me to go do something now. I will always be suspicious. And I will always go and do the thing right now. Toro, what's going on? Is that finally working? Finally, yes, oh my gosh. Easter did a number in our net, dude. It seriously did. Let's go to Fountainhead and see if we can buy something else from our near posh noble friend. Yeah, Easter internet is great internet. So great. How is your Easter, Tora? Mass Effect 2 feels like you're playing a mix of the fifth element and Star Wars? It's actually not a bad way to describe it, yeah. Like, there are definitely Fifth Element-y aspects to it, and in terms of it being like a space opera, yeah. It's kind of like that in terms of Star Wars as well. They also did that in Deus Ex Mankind Divided. I actually like it when they tell you something now it actually matters, yeah. Because, like, beforehand, like, before Mass Effect 2, at least even now, like, generally speaking, when someone says something in a video game, they don't mean, like, you actually need to go physically do it now. They're like, okay, sometime in the future you can go do this thing, but it's important, so don't forget it. That's usually what they mean. But no, Mass Effect 2 and, yeah, Mankind Divided. I don't remember the decision in that, but I trust you. Yeah, you needed to go do the thing now. It was good. Had hot pot for dinner too. That sounds amazing.
Did you bring me any scales?
I did bring you scales. What would you... Oh, I have 5. I need 6 for those. Alright, I guess I need to go find another scale.
Bring me some scales next time.
I have them, just you're asking too many scales for what I need. Doing good, how are you? Got upset that I couldn't do the Handmaiden storyline because I got friends with the other girl, so I dropped it for a bit. Oh, which game is this? It was traumatizing for real. Oh, Knights of the Old Republic. I still have to play that. I have it, I think. I think I have it on 360? Because I think with Xbox One, oh sorry, Xbox One, I have it, I'm pretty sure, because it's part of the backwards compatibility, and I'm pretty sure I got it as part of, like, Games with Gold or something. That's the Old Republic 2, to be precise. Lapis Lazuli reminds me of Minecraft days. Is there something that's similarly named in Minecraft? Yeah, 2 Obsidian's first game. Oh, if it's Obsidian, that sounds good. Obsidian's great, dude. Alright, travel. Oh, okay. I think we can go and make that, the shield now, so we can go and face the Demon of Hatred, at least try to. Yeah, attempt to. Doing great. Guess what else I've missed here as well. Mass Effect 2 is clearly the best, just like Borderlands 2 is the best Borderlands. Yeah, Borderlands 2 is the best, easily. Borderlands 1 and the pre-sequel is still good, but 2, I don't know, I like the story in it, the writing's great, the setting is great as well. Just I really like everything to do with that game. I'm very excited for Borderlands 3. Very, very excited. But I find that, like, the second game in a lot of series tends to be better than, or at least the sequels tend to be better than the original. Purely because I guess the development team have had time with the characters, so, or at least like the writing team would have had time with the characters, so they know them a little bit better. And then also the development team, at least from the first one, would have worked out what worked, what didn't, and can sort of like adjust from there. So it makes sense that, yeah, second, maybe third in the case of The Witcher, are sort of like, I guess, better games, or at least stronger games, not necessarily better, but stronger. And I give you a tip on Demon of Hatred, Ali. Don't die. Fire umbrella, and avoid being hit. Are any of those sort of in the ballpark? Go ahead, animal. I found that combat in Knights of the Old Republic nearly unplayable, but it's been a while since I played it. I'm always a little bit worried to go back to like original Xbox games, especially, or like any sort of, yeah, original Xbox, PS2, or like PlayStation 1 games that I haven't played before, because I'm always, like, I have to be aware that, like, it's not going to run or play, not really run, but, like, control as well as current-gen games. I have to just, get that into my mind first, so that I don't go into it and be like, oh, this is janky, or, like, this isn't controlling well at all, because at the time, I'm sure it controlled, like, fantastically well. Alright, so Flame Vent first, and then down to this. 1500, we're like 6 short. Malcontent, I see you've unlocked it already. Yes, yeah, because he's a beast, so we can distract him with Malcontent. So we had that, and we're about to have the Flame Vent, so we'll have a bunch of tools that we can use, hopefully to make the fight a bit easier for us. Still not super easy. I don't think I could ever, like, class this fight as easy. But yeah, hopefully going to make it a little bit more reasonable. PS1 games can be a bit rough around the edges, a little bit. But I kind of give them a pass a bit, because in the PS1 era, we still didn't know how to use a 3D camera properly. And so, like, I've said this a bunch of times before, but I feel like where we are in VR at the moment is like what the PlayStation was in the 3D era. It's like, we know exactly, like, what we want to achieve, but how to achieve it we're not quite sure of yet, so yeah, whenever I go back to like PS1 games, I go into it just with that sort of knowledge in hand. Stream Tenchu and Sekiro on the same day for for comparison purposes. How does Tenchu hold up? Because I know you've said that Tenchu's really good. Okay, Golden Vortex, don't really need that at the moment. We're so close to getting all of these. We're just going to need to get a bunch more Sen. PS1 used polygons poorly. I mean, we had pretty limited resources at the time. If we put too many polygons in, I think the console itself would have just sort of collapsed and died a little bit. So I think I can give the PlayStation a bit of a pass there too. But they worked, yeah, exactly. It's exactly right. Like, people's faces, their entire heads could just be like, you know, 2 polygons. Or like 2 sort of roughly tacked together like cubes. And it still looks like a face, as long as it has the texture there, it still looks fine. It has tank controls. In fact, I sent you a clip on Discord. Guess you never watched it? I think I did actually watch your Tenchu clips. That was a while ago. Yeah, a couple weeks ago now. Pretty sure I did watch them. Alright. Don't remember what they were of, but I'm pretty sure I clicked on your message and watched them. I'll have to go back tonight and make sure I did. Okay. Demon Hatred. Let's do it. We have our umbrella. We can totally do this. It's not impossible. Not even a little bit. I'm sure we'll be fine. If I can actually remember exactly where we need to be. It's on the outskirts, isn't it? Stairway? Not quite. Oh, Flames of Hatred, that's the one. I don't mind dated visuals on PS1. I find out-of-date graphics charming sometimes. Yeah, I do too. It's more so like the camera controls, which are a little bit of a shock to the system, because now they just sort of work. Like camera controls, you rotate cameras, they act exactly, at least most of the time, exactly like you'd expect in most situations. Not always the case in PS1 games. Sometimes the cameras had a mind of their own. Yeah, so I think that's more what I'm getting at here. Not so much necessarily the visuals, more so the controls themselves. Halftime now in the Easter Monday clash. Ooh, who's winning? If it isn't Hawthorne, my aunt is going to be very, very upset. Okay, I think we discovered that the leg was sort of a safe place to be, right? Unless you did that. I tried to parry it, it didn't work. Stay out of the way of that. I think I'm gonna stay relatively close to him here. That's what I'm gonna aim to do at least. So I'm gonna try and, what? Not do that. I'll try my best to parry his legs if I can. Because otherwise I don't think he's going to do a whole lot of posture damage to us. I gotta remember to dodge those two. Oh, Geelong's winning. My aunt is going to be very upset. Spyro is still one of my favourite PS1 games. Yeah, Spyro is fantastic dude. That is the reason I wanted a PlayStation 1 in the first place. I loved that game so much as a kid. I still love it now. Oh, dude, again. I didn't even see the Perilous that time. Tenchu 2 and 3 were dope back in the day. Are Tenchu 2 and 3 on PS1 as well, or are they on PS2? Final Fantasy 7 looks pretty dated. Final Fantasy 8, 9, and J Cocoon still look good in my opinion, and I imagine Vagrant Story is the same. I think like looking at the games objectively, like even something like Legend of Dragoon looks dated now, but again, like Pietro said, it's all kind of part of the charm of the game in a sense. No, I was directly underneath that. Okay, so that's when I need to use the umbrella, when he does stuff like that. That was, and like that, although in my defense I did try to use it, just didn't deploy fast enough. Oh right! Hey, do you guys remember how I said before that I would, like, I'd fight this guy at least twice before realizing that, the demon bell was still rung? Well, the demon bell was still rung, and, yep. That's the reason why. Fatal Shadows is still good. That's PS2. I haven't played Fatal Shadows. Why did you ring the demon bell? So I got more experience, which I think it gives you, and also potential for more Sen and item drops. So for like areas where when I'm farming, I'll generally ring it just so that I have a chance of getting better sort of results from that. You can never write off the other team in a Cats versus Hawks game. Is it always a good game? I legitimately have no idea. I don't know if it's nostalgia or what, but I don't remember the games being bad as bad graphically. That's the thing, like, too, with me. I remember games looking like Spyro. I remember looking exactly like the remaster looked. Like, I know obviously it didn't because this was like PS1 era, but my brain always tells me that Spyro looked exactly like the remaster, like the original PlayStation version looked like the remaster does. So my brain has a completely different recollection of games than what is actually true. It doesn't give you more experience with Sen. It does drop better items though. Well, that's better. Well, even just like the possibility of better items I like. So if I'm farming anyway, and they're enemies that I know don't really cause too much of an issue, yeah, I'll generally speaking ring the Demon Bell, just so that we get maybe a bonus or two. I'm gonna try and stay near this right-hand leg of his. I don't want to get too far away. I should have seen that coming. I think I can actually jump that though, because we jumped it and it didn't seem to do as much damage. Yeah, he does not want us close to him. Yeah, okay, so we can jump that. Alright, we're good. Because he does. Not doing as badly as I thought we'd do. And we're not even like, we're just halfway through the first phase, but so far so good. I feel like it's going to do something ridiculous coming into like phase 2 and 3 though. This guy with the Demon Bell wrong would be crazy difficult. To get, yeah, first phase. Alright, first phase is down. I'm gonna get away from this guy because I don't trust him. Oh, should I? Probably not. He's fire. Knowing Dark Souls is gonna do some sort of AoE. Maybe? Don't know if that was an AoE, but either way. Now I gotta see what sort of attack he does here in phase 2. So phase 1 isn't too bad. Okay, so that's just burn. Burn's not too bad. I should have been watching for that. Whoops. I've only got 2 gourds left though. So while I say phase 1 isn't that bad, we went through a lot of healing items very quickly. And that I keep being hit by, like a double hit from that. Burn again. It's okay, so phase 2 doesn't seem that different than phase 1 really. I don't see any like other attacks he's doing here that he wasn't doing before. I just need to figure out a way to avoid that. I think it just might be like a direct run backwards. I wonder if he's weak anywhere too. I kind of want to see what this whistle does too. Okay, so that just sort of puts him down for a short while. I basically no health left, but I think I'm getting a better handle on this fight. Pellet, sure, why not? He's gonna run away while that heals us a bit. Oh no! Didn't quite heal us enough. Alright, fair enough. Oh, like twice in a row. Okay, so I can't get hit by that at all. Because he does. Why does he have 3 life bars? Oh, this guy just has a ton of health, dude. That's all. Yeah, some enemies have 2 health bars, some only have 1. This guy has 3 because he is a large boy with lots of health. And, yep. It'll probably take me a while to get him, but that wasn't too bad, actually. Cats and Hawks have a history of games being decided by less than 2 goals over the last 10 or so years. A few have been decided by kicks after the final Siren 2. Really? That sounds cool. So that's why people were so excited for this game today then. If they have such a good history of like good matches, then that sounds awesome. I remember when Tekken 2 came out, we were like, wow, these graphics are revolutionary. I remember, like, this is a little bit later than that, but Ninja Gaiden on the Xbox, like the original Xbox, I was blown away by how realistic the graphics looked and how smooth everything was as well. I couldn't believe that like we were at the point where we could create graphics that looked like that. And now I look back on it and I'm like, these really weren't that impressive, were they? Panikin, how's it going, dude? What's going on? I always hear pet owners say my dog is a puppy or it's old. I never hear anyone say my dog is a teenager. Why is that? Because my puppy is a pup. I love my pup. I love pumpkins. I may call Miles pumpkins. It is not even a word, but it's adorable. So yeah, Miles gets called pumpkins all the time. Always that attack, always. Yeah, so that's one of my nicknames for Miles, and it is the ride from Puppy. And yeah, it's just a cool name to call him. And I like calling him Puppy. I never call him Dogger, I always call him Puppy. You know what, I actually have a flame gourd, don't I? So maybe that's going to increase our fire resistance. I should have jumped there. Because doggers are so sweet, doggers are sweet. Could I give you a huge tip for this fight? Sure. It's not going too badly though. We got like halfway through phase 2 relatively easily, just before. And I have the malcontent, and I also have the fire umbrella too. I don't know what the malcontent can be used in phase 3, but I have it there just in case. First time before this boss I got to the 3rd phase. Nice dude. Yeah, he's not so bad. He's not impossible. Plus we have a pretty decent attack power at this point in the game too. So not the worst time to be fighting him either. To hear about the Love's Melon movies, patient walks into the exam room. We're in the end game now. The fight is such a slog. I think it's just a case of me, yeah, like biding my time with this fight a little bit, like just sort of waiting it out, because if I run in at the wrong time, he's gonna end the fight very quickly for us. Hey Eddie, what's going on, dude? How's your morning going, man? The fire umbrella blocks 100% of the damage from the leap in his phase 2 ground AoE. I don't think I've even seen that AoE yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I haven't seen the AoE in phase 2. But yeah, I have the fire umbrella too. I just have yet to use it. I think with a stomp too, I can just kind of like roll underneath him. Oh, maybe not. I thought I'd be able to roll directly underneath him, but not so much. It's a question nobody knows the answer to. Oh, the dog question? Yeah, that's a good question. I was called Miles Puppy because Puppy sounds adorable. And he is adorable, so it makes sense. And also, yeah, Pumpkins, which isn't even a word. But it's a good name for him. It only costs 1 emblem, so you can use it often. Okay. Yeah, we have plenty in reserve too, so we can try it out. Hey Ballerina, how's it going, dude? It's getting pretty late, Allie. I'm going to head to sleep. Remember to drink Xbox juice and stretch. Actually, not a bad idea. Because, I was gonna say, we've only been live for 2 hours. Hang on, how long have we been live? I don't even know anymore. We've been live for 4 hours and 1 minute as of right now. I might actually get up and have a quick stretch now, because last time I stretched was like 2.5 hours ago. maybe too long between stretches. But if yeah, sure, yes, please go get some rest, dude. It's like, wow, it's almost 5 o'clock my time. It's like 20 to 5 It's super late for you, dude. Please get some rest. I will catch you soon, man. Have a good one. But yeah, guys, give me about a minute. I'm gonna get up really quickly while you look out at this beautiful demon of hatred and his very angry yells. And yeah, I'll be back in a sec. Won't be a minute, guys. Those roars are very relaxing, aren't they? It's kind of, yeah, it's very relaxing. I can definitely see myself like falling to sleep to this chorus of anger right here. Relaxing, it is very relaxing, yeah. Welcome back, oh thank you Ian. I just had about 9 or so cries watching her again. Watching her again? As in like the film Her? Such a good movie, not sure why it gives me so many feels. It's a good film. If it's Her, it's a great film. Zero, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Tora. Thank you so much, dude. Tora, as always, enjoy your emotes, my friend. Part of it has to do with those games were designed for CRT TVs using 240 to take advantage of the technologies CRTs had in them, like combing and what. I don't know about combing, but I will take your word for it. My doggos are my life, my cats are my life, yeah. I feel like just pets in general are kind of like their owner's life. I know Miles is mine, Sky is also mine, Sophie was mine too. Like just pets in general. I don't know, just like pets are wonderful, dude. Pets are so good. It's the same sound that's coming from my basement. See, now that I would be worried about. Yeah, that I would be very worried about. I'm gonna say it's the same noise that's coming from my belly. Can't eat so much foods after this. Oh, and I had my Easter biscuits too. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Press the wrong button again. Just give me a second, buddy. I'm jumping up against a wall, aren't I? I totally was. Healing gourd, I will take it. You know what else I'll do? I'm gonna jump in here real quick. Go down to this old thing. Probably use this at the wrong time. And now we're good. So fire resistance is slightly up now, hopefully. Just beat this guy, he's cool, dude, he really is. Demon Patrion's awesome, man. Got up to like halfway through phase 2. This is one of our first attempts today, which is awesome. So yeah, we're not doing too badly. She says that she gets beaten into the ground by a leg that she can't even see. Always hits us away from that. We really do need to get the grapple up and not get hit by that. Use Malcontent Whistle during the last phase. Yeah, I'm trying to save it. First phase, not too bad, she says. Yes, she just got injured. But yeah, the first phase isn't too bad. The second seems much like the first phase. I assume the 30 brings out something pretty special for us, so yeah, I'm gonna try and save it for then. I love this game. Yeah, dude, I really love it as well, man. The guy is easy. I feel like, yeah, he's not gonna be too bad once I figure out his patterns. So far, the actual perilous attack that he does isn't so bad, because that's just a jump. And then I just need to sort of run or like dodge away from his stumps, and we should be alright. Or, you know, just block them. But yeah, he's not too bad, man. Always miss that. Always miss it. I still gotta figure out the right way to go for that. It's possible it's just like a runaway, because I haven't tried that yet. Can I say a spoiler thing? Maybe no spoilers. I don't really like spoilers too much. Because we're pretty close to the end of the game now, so if it's spoiler related, we should figure it out relatively soon. This guy is the second last boss for us. So all the mini bosses are down, we just need to take out this guy, and then also Sword Saint, and then we are good. Third phase, he drinks Red Bull, grows wings and flies. Not looking forward to that third phase. If we use dog terms, then me and you would be considered a puppy, even though I'm in my late 30s and you're in your late 20s. True, true. But then Miles is 13 this year, I think. Yeah, I think I just need to run from that. Yeah, Miles is 13 this year. And I'm pretty sure that's equivalent to like elderly or like in his senior years. I still call him a puppy, dude. I legit watched Keith beat this guy in 3 attempts. Yeah, Alan is pretty nuts at these games, man. This guy doesn't seem too bad, but haven't gotten him yet. I actually need to watch his playthrough, because I haven't seen him play any of this game yet. Jump, yeah, missed jump. Wait, robotic for a minute? Wait, did the mic go robotic for a minute? I'm not looking forward to this boss. Oh, Dangosaurus, it's so much fun, dude. So much fun. He's like a Bloodborne style guy. Yeah, out of all the bosses in this game, this guy is definitely the closest to anything in Bloodborne. He's very Cleric Beast. He's like very Cleric Beast inspired. There we go. So I do just need to run, then I can get the 2 swings and the grapple back in. There we go. I think I got it now. I just got that. I was super lucky there. Is that a slight... Oh, there's a stagger. Get that there though. You know what stops me so far away whenever he does that? I'm so impressed like with people who are able to do this without being hit, like parrying everything, or just staying far enough away so they don't get hit. Yeah, so our posture's still alright with this guy. Ah, damn it. Got like four attacks in a row there. That belly, I know. I like that they put in the belly wobble. I appreciate that. I haven't got to this boss, but maybe I won't. Like I found Ishin dead in my run. Ishin died? Wait, hang on. I think Ishin's dead for me too. Yeah. I think Ishin's dead for us too. Yeah, this isn't Ishin. This guy is not Ishin at all. Very greedy. You're getting better, yeah. Damn, you're doing everything perfectly. Just sometimes the game kills you. Yeah, sometimes you just get... Well, I get greedy, that's my problem. I get very, very greedy in this game. As you saw then, I should have walked away and healed, and I was like, nah, I can do this. I can get this death blow without healing. Sometimes that just gets the better of me. And I missed that parry terribly. Gonna hit him in the butt there. Didn't like that. Damn it, I missed the parry again. What's the death count? Like 5 times probably? Yeah, 5 times I think. I faced him like, I think 2 or 3 times a lot earlier in the game just out of curiosity. Just to see what he was like. Oh damn it, let's jump. So I guess like if you're counting those 2, probably like 7-ish. But real attempts, yeah, about 5. He's not Asian, he's scratching. I see what you did there. Like she did some specific stuff she won't find out who the Demon of Hatred is. Oh, I already know who he is. This guy is our old sculptor friend. In a slightly less favourable way than he was before. He's still also missing his arm too. But yeah, he is our sculptor buddy, unfortunately. All this type of spoilers is making me stay. Wait, there's spoiler talk. Oh no, you don't have to be worried about spoilers. Please get some rest. Intro, get some rest, dude. It's super late. Just hit him with a sword. I mean, I guess that's the general idea. Just hit him with a sword and I'll be fine. Running away. Going back for one of these. See, I'm doing the thing again where I'm like, I don't need to heal. I really should heal. This game is awesome. Yeah, you can if you want. There are much more, I guess, exciting ways to express yourself, but yeah, if you like to, that's alright. Jump and gonna heal because I've learnt. I'll burn as well, man. You know what? I'm just gonna do this for a second. Thank you. Get some health back. Run away from whatever you're about to do, and also heal because why not? Favorite boss of the game is the centipede with the claws. Dude, mine too. Oh, that's why. Okay, he does that. Yeah, Long Arm Centipede Giraffe is one of my favorite bosses because you feel like such a badass fighting him, dude. Like the fight itself isn't difficult, but it's so cool. Like you feel like a parry god after that. It's so satisfying. Oh, I didn't quite jump. I tried to. I'm gonna get out of the fire for a second. That's probably a smart thing to do. Run? Okay, I'm gonna run. That's new. That's new. I don't like that new trick. Okay, just gonna use one of those for a second. Just gonna continually do this. Oh, I didn't quite get him there. I'd already buffered an attack. No, I'm my own worst enemy. Okay, so here's, I guess this is just a running one. Because if I run, these don't seem to hit me. It's gonna be really careful. Okay, yeah, he really doesn't like that at all. It doesn't shock him for long, but if we're really lucky, we can get a jump again. If we're really lucky, we can get a stagger off that too. The hardest is spoiler. I hate it when spoiler kills me with a spoiler. Excellent. Once you got hit with the last fire attack, I saw the eye twitch of hatred come from Ellie. Like that. Like that sort of eye twitch. Just subtle. Did you see as CCat plays who's playing Legend of Dragoon? It's her favorite game. Also, she's going to do her first cosplay stream for hitting 1,000 followers. Either Tifa from Final Fantasy VII or Garnet from 9. Any plans for your first cosplay yet? I can cosplay as someone who wears an Arcanine on her head. That's about the extent of my cosplaying abilities. Here is a demonstration of said cosplay. He's kind of out of the frame there. There you go. That's it. that's my cosplay. It's Pokemon trainer who wears a very small Arcanine on her head. That's it. Cosplay as Arcanine. I don't know even how you do that. I need to dye my hair like blonde for that. And yeah, dude, I saw she was streaming Legend of Dragoon the other day. I was lurking in one of her streams. Such a good game, man. Such a good game. Just put a bucket of water on this boss and you might win. I feel like I would. I feel like if I fought this boss like I would fight a normal fire, I would have much more luck. One of those, please. I'm impressed. Wait, what are you impressed about? Good luck. Oh, Allie, thank you, dude. I'm gonna need it, man. I'm seriously gonna need it. Momentarily staggered there for a second. I'm so lucky I didn't buffer another attack I got very close to. Oh, about the cosplay? I feel like that was a good cosplay. I feel like my attempt was valiant. It was a valiant effort. Not the greatest cosplay, not the worst. Just valiant. A good effort. An attempt was made cosplay. Don't do that. Should have been able to do that, I was too close to you. Oh yeah, he is almost down. Demon of Hatred. He's about to stomp on me though. Before he lets me win, he will be stompy. I'd appreciate less stomps, please. Thank you. Less stomps. I want to see Guardian 8 versus the Demon of Hatred. I feel like Guardian 8 would probably win, purely because of Terra. I think this guy would probably still be weak to Terra like we are, because if it is who I believe it is, he would still have some humanity left. So I think Terra would still affect him. Whereas Guardian 8, yeah, Guardian 8 doesn't seem to worry about Terra at all. Not sure about Fire. He's not a red-eyed boss, so I don't think Guardian 8 would worry too much about fire. Oh, I missed it again. No! He went to grab us. He really doesn't like that at all. What new game is this? Just the first time around, man. I haven't finished Sekiro yet, but this guy is my second last boss. I got this guy left, then I have the last boss in the game left, and that's it. We've taken out all the rest of the mini-bosses. I have one gourd seed left to find, and I'm pretty sure that's it. Because I've got all the prayer beads. And I believe this is the purification ending, specifically. I think this is purification. Probably use the whistle again here for a sec, if I actually survive this. This is very much like the music box in Bloodborne, isn't it? That gets off so many attacks. Jeez, that is ridiculous. If you time that right, it works so well. Wasn't a bad Barry. I just want to get in like a couple of hits here. I don't want to have to. Yeah, I don't want to have to do another melting down. There we go. That's fine. About to give him another try. Oh, this guy? Yeah, that's worth it, dude. Let me do one thing. No, don't. I have to do this really quickly. Let's go deny. Let's go. 1 second. 1 second. There we go. That's better. Much better. The AoE, yeah, dude. Sorry, I was a bit distracted for a sec. I love how chill you are fighting this guy. He's not too bad. He's not impossible, which is what I like about, like, FromSoft bosses, is at the end of the day, they're not impossible. FromSoft are awesome in the way they design boss fights. I need to get away from this. They design boss fights because they give you the tools you need to fight them. It's just, like, then up to you to try and figure out exactly how best to use those tools. And that, to me, is awesome. So he's less receptive to the idea of that in this phase. And dead. Okay. So I know what we have to deal with the third phase. Your vitality is so huge. Oh yeah, dude. We have all the prayer bead necklaces, so our vitality is currently max. I went specifically to find them, so we have a ton of health. We've also got 9 gourd uses. I've got all but one gourd seed. I don't know where it is, otherwise I would have gotten that too. Because I want to go into a new game plus cycle, and when I go into that, I'd really love to have everything everything I could have possibly got. Game is cool. Everyone in chat stays so cool. Yeah, chat's awesome, man. Chat is super chill. That parry was terrible though. So was that? I think I can do better than that. It took 3 hours total through the game, but I finally got the Dark Bead before doing anything major aside from getting the Lord Vessel. Talk about overpowered early game, and now I have a means to fight the what builds? I don't know what you mean by that. The Dark Bead. I know Lord Vessels from Dark Souls 1. I don't know the Dark Bead in original Dark Souls though. 3 phases seems like a bit much, right? Like, to a spine, I prefer Zero Wave with this guy. I actually like the fact that they've thrown in a 3-phase boss. Is he the only 3-phase boss, like, up to this point? I think he might be. But no, I kind of like that because it forces you to be really careful with how you're fighting him. Otherwise, like, if he was 2 phases, I feel like he would have been a bit too straightforward. Whereas with 3 phases, it is really kind of challenging you and testing you, especially if you've got the Malcontent Whistle, dude. This thing absolutely destroys him. Oh, the monk was 3 as well? Actually, no, I guess she was, wasn't she? I may have sneakily done a couple of death blow attacks against her, and whistled that down to like a single phase very, very quickly. But yeah, the monk, yeah, was 3 phases. This guy, I think, is a true 3-phase boss, whereas the monk, that was like optional 3 phases. The death blows definitely made that optional. The tree boss was 3 phases too. Tree boss? Which boss is? Oh, do you mean the divine dragon? Tree boss. That's the only tree boss I can think of. I was trying to run towards the wall. Allie doesn't rage. Well, it's because like I just don't know the boss fight well enough to get through it yet. And that's ultimately what it comes down to. It's not so much the boss being super difficult, it's just that I haven't sort of developed the skills that I need to get through the boss yet. So that's why I don't really get angry at these games, because like I said, they give you everything you need to finish the fight from the get-go. It's just up to you to figure out the best way to use it, and that comes down to me and not the game, if that kind of makes sense. The chaos, oh, the Zweihander. The Zweihander is great, dude. Zweihander is amazing. Do you ever get really pissed playing this? I got so pissed. No. No, dude, I try my best to take it in stride. The last boss made me smash a small table. I've heard that it's pretty intense, yeah. They make you learn the movesets for all the different bosses and challenge you, yeah, to get better. What I've always loved about FromSoft games is they will never, like, set you out to face a boss that you're not prepared to face. Every single boss fight is preparing you, whether you realize it or not, for the next one that's coming. So, a good example of that, I know all you guys can hear is roaring at the moment. A good example of that is, like, early game, Lady Butterfly required you to parry and to block her attacks. That, like, at that point in the game, I still wasn't super familiar with, I guess, how the combat wanted me to face bosses, or like how the combat worked properly. And that fight, because it forced you to parry, to deflect, to block, taught me that from that point onwards, I'm going to need to take advantage of those skills to progress further into the game. So every single fight is preparing you for something that is coming up next, and that's fantastic game design. I beat Lady Butterfly without blocking. I don't know how you did that. That fight is designed around that entire idea, dude. I'm impressed. Jump over that. My favorite boss is the centipede. I already told you again, but I'm saying it again. No, dude, those bosses are awesome. Giraffe and I say giraffe, it's giraffe, but giraffe and Senu, those bosses are so much fun, dude. Just like I said, they make you feel like a parry god when you're doing it. It's so awesome. I need to be a dodge god. Oh, and this? You can't really be a dodge god. I've got to parry this guy too. And just jump over his attacks and be wary of where I'm standing. Yeah, dodging really isn't, or a high emphasis isn't really placed on dodging in this game at all. And it took me a while to realize that, because I was like automatically reverting back to Dark Souls and Bloodborne tactics. That is not the way this game plays, and it took me a while to learn that, to realize that. The final boss is my favorite. I'm looking forward to it, man. I seriously am. Hope your cold is fully passed. Mostly. I'm still waking up some mornings with like a sore throat. You guys can probably start to hear it now a little bit. My voice is getting a bit scratchy. But for the most part, it seems to be gone. It's just like slight voice still. Oh, I just realized we're not going to have a second res, are we? It's still good practice nonetheless. Oh, this fight. Fox is so good, dude. How have you been, man? I thought this boss was much harder than Nishin. Like Sword Saint, because I'm looking forward to that as well. I've stayed away from that fight because I don't want to have it really spoiled for me, but I know that it exists. And I know where it happens as well. Ishin is torture, but I love it. Isn't that like 3 or 4 phases or something? Yeah, I've heard it's pretty tough. Sorry to hear, sending hugs so it finally goes away. Oh, it's not so bad, dude. It's not bad at all. It's not like an annoying, like, blocked nose cold at all. It's not one of those. I haven't been coughing, I've just had a sore throat, that's it. So yeah, in the scheme of things, it's really not like bad at all. Alright, getting him in the leg. That was weird. I parried that, but it didn't hit us, but then it kicked us out of the way still. Oh man, I thought we'd be okay. There are 80 phases. Sounds about right for a FromSoft games. FromSoft game. The new 80 phase boss. I don't think I'd be prepared for that. Oh man. We're still burnt. I thought that was gonna cure the burn, but I guess not. You can just raise his resistance actually. You already said that. Oh wait, which part? I'll be back. Gotta go to the bathroom. Okay, I'll see you in a sec, dude. I mean, deflect, I didn't just hold L1 other than to regain posture. That kind of counts too, like, obviously you still need to hold L1 or left bumper to regain the posture, but if you're not using it to, like, deflect attacks or to block attacks, that's still impressive, dude, because that's basically what that entire fight is designed around. So I am very impressed. Benisteria, what's going on, dude? Have you removed the Bell Demon yet? No, I have. Yeah, that guy's gone. You can tell, if the Bell Demon's active, there's a small Bell Demon icon just under my health bar. That thankfully is all gone. The first couple times I faced this guy, though, like I thought, I forgot it was there. So yeah, those fights ended very, very quickly. Incredibly fast, actually. Alright, back to the leg. I think this leg is actually, yeah, the safest place to be. Why does the game always prove me wrong? Didn't quite make that either. I think I'm just gonna die here as well. So I want to try and gradually make my way up to another full res. Is this New Game Plus? Not yet, no. This is still first game cycle, dude. Honestly, the real challenge from FromSoft games is mental blocks. The game requires aggression and I'm never aggressive, so getting over myself was super cool. Ali does the same, take it in stride and learn, you'll get better. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I love the games, because like they encourage you to get better. Like they sort of put you in a position where you have to get better to progress, and I like that. Ali does her best to catch up with chat. We know you're not ignoring us, don't worry, this is hard. Peeps, yeah, dude, I missed so much. Thank you so much for the bits though, dude. I beat this guy recently. I think I have Ishin left. I think that's all I have left too. I have all of the prayer beads, so at least the like the mini bosses are gone. And I'm pretty sure we've faced. Oh, actually, I lied. We've got one more boss we need to beat after this guy. We need to take out the carp. And for that, we need to go fishing. So we're almost done with bosses. This guy, the carp, and Ishin, and I think that's it. This fire's a little jarring because it's more like a Bloodborne boss. Yeah, definitely. It still does require you to use the same skills you planned for the rest of Sekiro, but in terms of actual boss design and how he attacks you, yeah, very, very Bloodborne. I was saying before, like, what the Mel Content does to this guy is essentially like what the music box does to, oh, what's his name? Gascoigne in Bloodborne. Same sort of deal. It, like, freezes him in place. In a very similar way, too. Ian sends his good night as well. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry I missed the good nights. Hang on. I feel like you could pull off a Ash Ketchum cosplay. Also gonna head off now and play some Hearthstone. Nice seeing you again. Have a lovely night and stream. Ian, have a really good afternoon, dude. I will catch you super soon. It was awesome seeing you again, man. Have a good one. Danganronpa, but the guys are arguing about who's the best Danganronpa waifu. Danganronpa's great. It's really messed up, but it's great. Peter, how's it going, dude? I know I asked this last stream as well, but is it Peter, or do you just, prefer like a different name? Because I was trying to figure out how to say your handle last stream and I can't remember if I figured out how to. There's a challenge, but not letting you win means it's impossible. You can win, you just need to take time and it requires patience. Yeah, definitely. Like this guy, at the end of the day, he's, or at least the first two phases, aren't super difficult. Aren't super difficult. I just need to sort of, I guess, concentrate on the fight more than I'm doing so at the minute. Because, like, at the end of the day, I just have to stand near the left-hand leg, attack there, parry his stomps. If I'm close enough, the, like, fire attacks he does don't hit me, so that's fine. And then I just have to watch out for the jump attacks, like the perilous attacks which I have to jump over, and that's it. Rip shirts off! How's it going, dude? What was your favorite JRPG? Legend of Dragoon is my favorite. It's an old PS1 JRPG. It is amazing, I love it. And you turn into cool, like, dragon warriors. I love that game so much, man. But yeah, that is easily my favorite. Surprised that that hit us. Not so much surprised that that hit us. Or that. I love Sekiro, yeah dude, that's really good. Oh, I got you misunderstood. Anytime she's doing her best to catch up, it's moving very fast, it can be very hard to read, yes. Yes, it can be. I am saying I'll deflect in fights, you just don't turtle, I don't hold, oh, L1 to block hits, only tap to deflect, yeah, me too, me too. It's designed, I guess, for you to deflect rather than just hold block. Yeah, for me, I'm never just standing there doing this. If, like, an attack is coming down that I can see, if anything, I'm doing this. Ah, Janny, thank you so much for the bits, dude. You have a wonderful stream interaction. Nice to see a stream. I actually read their chat. Dude, chat is, like, literally why I do this. You guys are so much fun to hang out with. And that was, like, part of the reason that I decided to stream in the first place. Like, I like the idea of, like, sharing sort of games with other people. And I figured if I was playing games anyway, I might as well be hanging out with people at the same time, and that's sort of where Twitch came in. Thank you so much, dude. I know I miss a lot of comments though, especially when I'm doing fights like this. I try and like look at chat, but sometimes it gets me in a very bad position in fights very quickly. As fighters are not a Dark Souls type, yeah. I really like it though, and I love the boss design too. I did actually see like a really cheap way to cheese this fight on a clip on Twitter. Someone in a very roundabout way made him fall off the edge of the platform. So he went out of bounds and they killed him in about 15 seconds. Yeah, so I know that cheese is out there, but there is no way I am doing that because this fight is way too much fun. In other words, we get Ali killed. Maybe sometimes. Most of the time it's me though. Almost 100% of the time it's me. Out of bounds boss? Yeah, it was I think over to the right hand side there was an area where like he just falls. But you had to get into like a very specific place. And you had to get him into a very specific place in order to do it. So there's no, like, I don't think there's any chance of us doing it just accidentally in the middle of a fight. I'm pretty sure the player had to get slightly out of bounds too. But I love that someone figured out that you can actually do that. I was a little bit impressed. Oh, I was hoping I'd be able to get that too. Did he just headbutt us into the ground? That's how you beat, I beat Vault of Glass in Destiny 1. What is the Vault of Glass? You're 100% right there. Ali patience level over 9,000. Thank you for the bits, babes. Not quite that high. I'm more stubborn than patient. Like these fights, I think you mistake my stubbornness for patience. Going through my mind, like, secretly, my brain is just like, I shall not be beaten. But then, on the outside, it just looks like patience. But no, that's my brain going, you shall not beat me. And that's pretty much what it comes down to. Oh, didn't quite make that. Turn off the music, gives me a damn heart attack. The music is good. Oh, in this game? Yeah, it is. I find that like all Dark Souls, all FromSoft games have really fantastic compositions. They always get the mood of the game down perfectly. Quite make it in there. I like that when like he headbutts, if you're far enough away, like he doesn't even attack you. Or like if you're close enough rather, he doesn't even do any damage to you, and you can just sort of get free damage in. This is good. Did you fight Orin of the Water? Yes, yeah. All the mini bosses were fought, and all the main bosses, as far as I know, were also fought too. So we're doing pretty well. I've got this guy, I've got the carp, and I have Ishin left. And that's it. And that is the first one down. Getting greedy again. Almost buffered another attack that I shouldn't have. Be able to get him here, hopefully. If he didn't run away, I'd prefer if he didn't do that, buddy. Maybe? No, not quite. Alright, I'll be careful. Didn't really work out. Okay, first phase done. Is a tuxedo? Oh, does a tuxedo look good in a guy? I guess so. Sure. Tuxedos are okay. Dubs, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Retro Game Room says hello. Hello, Retro Game Room. Thank you so much, dude. Retro Game Room. Gamer Room. Hi, streamer. Retro Game Room, what's going on, dude? How was your Easter, man? I actually know a character you kind of look like, but I don't think it'd be the right cosplay since you haven't played it. I'm curious. Go on. Go on. I'm listening. I'm very curious. You can use a ninja tool to stun him. Oh no, I know. I know. I've got the melt. Oh, you can't see that. Hang on. Oh, no, wrong side. I've got it there. the malcontent is there. I also have the Fire Shield there as well. I'm just trying to save them, that's all. Have you heard of the streamer Zeus Here's Toast? I have not. He plays Bloodborne? Oh, that's cool though. That's awesome. I watch a ton of like Soulsborne streamers. I just love watching people play Soulsborne games or like FromSoft games in general. Just because everyone experiences the game differently and they'll all think of different strategies to take out a boss. And like seeing people or like how people face bosses is really, really interesting and really cool. And plus challenge runs are awesome. I don't know how challenge runners do it, but their runs are very impressive. If people start talking about who the best Danganronpa waifu is, I'd be on Team Kyoko, of course, dude. Kyoko's awesome, man. I think she's my favorite. She is the ultimate detective after all. Are you using the Elgato green screen? I am. It is a fantastic green screen. It's so much better than my previous green screen, dude. So before this came out, let me just reset here. Hang on. So before, I can't even show it to you because it's being keyed out. Before it came out though, I was using a piece of green fabric, which is currently stashed in my drawer here, draped between a tripod and a mic stand, and that was my green screen. This is so much better. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Big Red Hairy Bud. That's very, yes, this guy is our Big Red Hairy Bud. Big Red Hairy Bud, wherever you are in the world, please enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much, Anonymous, thank you. But yeah, the green screen is so much better, man. Like, this thing behind me, all it is, like it has a cover on it, so you take the cover off, which just flips back. You pull up the green screen, you just leave it, and then you just push it back down. Like, you don't have to clip up anything, it just like, you pull it up to where you need it, it stays there, then you push it back down. It's like, it was worth it, man. I think it was like $200-ish here. Yeah, it was like a no-brainer for me to do that. It's expensive, but worth it. Can you please try to do an American accent? Oh no. My American accent is terrible, man. It is seriously terrible. Psionic Fox, thank you so much for the resub, man. Thank you for that 2 months. Enjoy your emotes, dude. I was thinking about picking it up. Oh, the Elgato green screen? Yeah, dude. It's amazing. It's seriously amazing.
Catch this money, Panda.
Dubs, thank you so much for the tip, man. Thank you. What is wrong with her voice? Why are you talking funny? Not talking funny, it's just my voice. It's kind of croaky, because I haven't drunk enough water today, but yeah. Unless it went robotic, which also does happen. She's not robo for me. It may have been robotic for a second, maybe, but hopefully it's fixed it. You sound weird. Oh, that's weird. Maybe try refreshing, dude. Maybe it's the webpage. Yeah, so maybe refresh will fix it. Something's wrong. Always trolling. Is it my accent? Is that why? Well, water bottle fell over. Should probably fix that so it doesn't spill everywhere. Also, if you're taking requests to a Scottish accent, oh, I wouldn't even stand a chance. No, I'm terrible with accents. The Retro Gamer Room, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And A Dubs, thank you for the follow too. Also, Janisaurus Rex, thank you for the follow too. Sorry I missed that. Welcome, guys. Ali, you 6'1", is 5'3", 6'1"? If 5'3" equals 6'1", then yes. Yeah, I'm 5'3", or 5'4", one of those two. I'm 160 centimeters, if it helps. The demon patron is full of pure rage and hatred and wants to kill you. Yes, he does. He really does. I feel like there's still some love and compassion in there, but for the most part, yeah, he just wants to destroy. Less than or equal to. What you mean with the height? Isn't all caps banned? No, not really. I don't have like auto mod set up to block it or anything. Good luck with the boss, Ali. You got this. I believe so too. I think we got this. I think we got it. Got this. Still taller than me, no worries. Really? Because I'm not very tall at all. I'm not very tall. I feel like 5'3" is a good height though. I feel like I like my height. I have not played a game since 2015. Well, it should be. It's late. I'm out. Good luck. Dangosaurus, have a really good night, dude. Get some rest. I'll see you soon. Poor sculptor. I know, the poor guy. Like, he was helping us, and this is what becomes of him? You have to go help him. Yeah, we have to go help him. Society wants tall men. Well, I am not tall. I don't think so. Some of my best friends are like, you know, my height, and they're dudes. So, I don't have a lot of really tall guy friends. I don't think society necessarily wants tall guys at all. Tall men are... No, they're not. Any tips in the roof fight after he goes Lightning Super Saiyan? Genichiro. Learn how to do the lightning reversal. That really helped me. Jumping up and spamming deflect as soon as... Is it deflect or is it attack? I think it's attack, actually. Jumping up and spamming that as soon as that happens will, like, launch lightning back at him. And, yeah, it does a bit of damage to him, which actually really helps. That was cool to learn how to do. But I don't really remember much other than that for the third phase of that fight. Second phase or third phase of that fight. 5'2". We're basically the same height. 5'2" is basically 5'3". The lightning throwback, yeah. That lightning reversal really does help in that phase of the fight. Yeah, it's attack, okay. Alright, I'm gonna... friend in real life. Napkia, thank you so much for the host, dude. Or dodge behind him. I think for me it was a lot of the lightning reversal and just hoping that it went smoothly. The hope paid off. Yeah, definitely did pay off. Living in a hotel and other things. Matrix. Don't need caps all the time. Go back to lowercase. Don't need caps all the time. Lasagna is a good food. It smells good when it comes out of the oven. It is. It is a very good food. And I do love the smell of lasagna. Wait, poor Allie. Wait, why poor me? Cheese and tomatoes are food. They are food. They are delicious food, in fact. Yeah, lasagna's great, man. Lasagna is really tasty. Give me one sec, guys. Hang on. I will be right back. I need to go check one thing. Because I think I heard someone at my door. I'm gonna go see what they need. Won't be a sec, guys. Okay, sorry about that, guys. One of my housemates just got home, so they wanted to know what I wanted to eat. And I still don't know what I'm having for dinner. But I said pizza. I legitimately said pizza. She's back. Yeah, dude, I don't go far. I think that was like the longest be right back I've taken in a while, actually. Generally speaking, like I'm gone for maybe a minute, and I think that was like a good couple minutes. Welcome back. Oh, thank you, Taz. Alright, let's get this guy. Alright, concentration time. This guy, hopefully, will not be around for too much longer. I buffed an attack when I probably shouldn't have. Welcome back, oh thank you. I heard a scary noise. Was it this guy? It's probably this guy, right? There you go. That's what we need. More of those. And more of that too. I didn't mean to do that. Where's Pietro when you need him? Pietro's sleeping. He was super sleepy. It's really late where he is, so I'm surprised that he was even around for as long as he was, man. I'm both as spot. Oh, thank you. Thank you back. Alright, didn't quite get him through there. And back to the side of the leg. So if I can mostly parry here, and parry those stumps too, just make sure I don't over buffer too many attacks, we should be alright. There we go, better. This one too. Yeah, so if I just take my time and parry some more, it's much safer for us. Oh, he's like 2 shots away from me through this phase. Oh, I buffered an attack though, I shouldn't have. Alright. So now we'll be able to jump away and heal, and I think we'll use the Milk and Temp Root back through to the second phase. Good luck here on Twitch, hope you get really famous. Dude, I don't think that's gonna happen. I kind of like our streams like the size they are as well, because I get to chat with you guys, which is awesome. Alright, don't want to get too close here. He really does not like that whistle at all. Man, you do so much damage to him just by doing that. Oh, I didn't realize he was going to get us. His stumps have a much better range than I would have thought. Okay, better. Yeah, much better there too. So it really only does posture damage when it hits us there. Why is the guy always so angry? He should calm down. I don't think he can calm down. He's the demon of hatred. I think that means he's mostly not calm. Quite uncalm, in fact. So I think, like, we're going to be helping him by finishing this fight. Not going to get much here. So I think we can maybe do 3 or 4 of those per fight. Alright, gonna back off here for a second. Because we need our posture back. We've only got 1 heal left too. I'm gonna see if I can save that. Maybe for now. Yeah, maybe just for now. My friend goes, Ali is now live. My mouth literally wants pizza and Haagen-Dazs. It's so conflicting. I mean, why not both? Why not both? Those are both delicious things. I love pizza. I also really love Haagen-Dazs. I might be eating pizza tonight. And I have some Haagen-Dazs in the freezer still. No. Death. I have some Haagen-Dazs in the freezer still. This one is blueberry though. One of my housemates picked up like really small tubs of them, so not like the big ones, which is the ones I had, or one I had last week or the week before. They picked up like a mix of little ones. They're so tasty. You get 1 more? Okay. So you get 3 out of 5. I feel like I want to save them for the 3rd phase. I feel like if anything, I don't want to waste them early on when the attacks aren't going to be as dangerous. Can I give you a hint? I think we got this, dude. I think we got this. Rest in peace. I buffed another attack. I just gotta be careful not to do that because I'm doing it way too often. And this phase especially isn't that difficult. Being really careful to make sure that I can actually parry off this turn. He actually, he head bashes him multiple times. I thought he only ever did 1. I've only ever seen him do 1. I beat one of the centipedes with 0 parries and 0 blocks. The other one, I had no choice but to parry. How did you do that without parrying him? Again, that fight's designed around parrying. I don't know how you're doing it, dude. Okay, I'm on fire. But we'll see if I can survive this. There we go. Yeah, those fights are literally designed to parry. Because you parry a bunch to break his posture, jump over his attack, jump on his head, and then do a death blow. That's the entire idea of those fights. I'm impressed you can do these without actually having to parry. damn it. Second and third phases are the worst. Second's not too bad. The second is mostly just like the first phase. Just with that added sort of like tracking fire attack that he does. And the third, I've only seen the start of the third phase. But hopefully it's not going to be too different. Oh, I tried to parry there, didn't quite get the timing. Thing is, like, now that I've been through the third phase, I really just want to get back to the third phase again. And so I'm trying to, like, rush through it a bit. Nipplebag, thank you for the follow, dude. Have you ever traveled to the States? Yeah, dude, I have. I've been to the States 3 times before. First trip, I went to MagFest, then up to New York, then down to San Diego, and up to LA. Second trip, I went to Retropalooza in Texas. Then went to New York Comic Con, then Retro World Expo in Connecticut, then to Portland Retro Gaming Expo. I knew I'd buff it in attack. Portland Retro Gaming Expo, and then the third trip I went to E3. So yeah, I've been a couple times and I would love to go back again. I miss it. I seriously miss it. It's been so long. Last time I went was almost 2 years ago. And I haven't seen a lot of my friends over there in like 3 years. Oh, the States? Yeah, a couple of them, yeah. I haven't been sort of up the top area of the States. I haven't sort of been Chicago, like Michigan area at all. So top middle part I'm still missing out on. But I've been through a lot of the other states. Chickwiz, what's going on, dude? How have you been? Oh, buff it again. It's always the buffer. When we almost met, I knew you were sad we didn't, of course, dude, of course. Did you, were you just not at that Retro Palooza? I know you mentioned it before, but were you not at that one? I don't quite travel as far as I'd like to when I do the grapple back there. Like grapple back to his back. I feel like I should travel further than I do, but I don't quite make it. And I think we might just hopefully have him here. No. Never mind. Not quite. That was like one hit away. Minnesota represent. I haven't been to Minnesota. Yeah, I haven't been quite up to Minnesota. Can't complain. Ah, nice. Michigan represents. I've heard that Michigan is very, very pretty, but yeah, I haven't been there at all. The closest I've been, I think, is probably Connecticut, and not quite over to Michigan. I should probably find a better time to use that whistle in this fight. Oh, it does so much damage. Just when I was getting close to him, I was like, oh yeah, sweet, I'm close. He goes and does that. I wonder if I can actually grapple to him there, because there is a grapple marker. Should probably grapple here. Yeah, I don't quite make it as far as I would want to with that attack. I kind of did. I was going to go to that one. I might have bought my tickets. It was on the same weekend as Texas versus OU game at the State Fair, and I bought tickets for that for sure. So I had planned to go for both, and my grandpa passed away, and we had his funeral that weekend, so I had to sell my Texas OU tickets and eat the others. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry to hear. I'm so sorry to hear, man. That's no fun at all. Hopefully we run into each other at some point, man. I definitely do plan to go back to Texas again, because I really like it there. I don't get the hype around the US. No, I think for me it's more the people. Like, because I have a lot of friends who live in the States, and while the States itself is pretty similar to, like, Australia, the US and Australia aren't that different in terms of culture or anything. My friends in the States aren't in Australia, so I think that's why I really enjoy going there, is just to visit them. Otherwise, I don't think I would have been back quite as many times as I have been. Good news, Ali is coming to TwitchCon in San Diego in September. Aren't you, Ali? Nudge, nudge. Oh yes, definitely. Nah, dude, I would love to. I have a bunch of friends, like really good friends who live in San Diego as well, and I'd love to visit them. I just don't know whether I'll be able to do it this year. Dead like straight away. Osaka is cool, it's very nice to live in, and the prices are affordable. Osaka I would love to go to. I would love to travel there. Just anywhere in Japan I'd love to go to. It's been on the books for ages. I've been wanting to go for a long time, just I haven't sort of, I guess, organized it and figured out like dates and prices and everything. I've got like some money put away, but I feel like I would need to save up more in order to go there. Really, how is it? I've always wanted to travel there and maybe live there. I agree about Texas, but that comes out of Cali is a bunch of complaining. Florida is where we get the real entertainment. I've never been to Florida. I was maybe going to go to Florida at one point, but then ended up going to Manhattan instead. So I still haven't made it to Florida. I'd like to. I'd love to go to Disney World, actually. I've been to Disneyland twice, and I would go back there in a heartbeat, but I haven't been to Disney World. Get in the hang of that now. At least more so than I was. Oh no. I almost had too many attacks there. Okay, so I think I'll attack a couple times. I won't try and attack too many times so that doesn't happen. I'll try and avoid the stumps here, because I've got to try and save our res for the third phase probably, if we can. And back there. Didn't quite hit with the 2 attacks there. Getting a PlayStation 5 or next box. Probably both, man. I'm a sucker for video game consoles, you guys know this, so I'll probably end up with both of them relatively quickly. If you want to have a good laugh, just type Florida Man into Google and let it do the rest. Florida? What is Florida Man? I'm not familiar with this Florida Man. Is he gonna do fireballs? And back. Yeah, there we go. Stop there. Oh, I missed the jump though. Thankfully we do have a bunch of other healing items as well. So I think we might have to resort to those, at least in the third phase if we do make it that far. So almost. Oh, don't you even think about that. Didn't even stump that hard, that was weird. Usually that stump pushes us back at least a little bit. And we should be right here as long as he doesn't jump away. Yeah, there we go. One of the neat things about this boss is a lot of the dramatic poses he does are classic poses from Kabuki Theater. Oh, that's cool. I love when things like that are put into games. I absolutely love that. Like small details that are there, and they have a reason for being there, but it might not be like immediately apparent. I love stuff like that. I love like little nods to different bits and pieces. Oh, I was hoping I'd be able to deflect that. So I want to try and maybe doing like 3 attacks here to avoid that. I should probably heal as well. So I can actually go up to him when he does that. I think that's what I'm supposed to be doing. So if I grapple to him when he does that sort of long-reaching fire attack, I think that might be how we avoid it. Jeez. This guy is not chilling. We're getting way too close to the edge of the area too. Just more stagger, please. I'm gonna try and lure him away from here in a second too. There we go, that's better. seen him do that. He won't ever touch you. Oh, this guy, hang on, if I get to a certain place. So you don't want to cheese the fight though. I want to do my best to like do this fight properly without like resorting to strategies like that. When you attack with this fire hand, dodge to the right. Oh, gotcha. I'm always dodging to the left. And I'm buffering too many attacks too. I shouldn't be buffering as many as I am because they're sitting there and oh jeez, okay, so that lunge is second phase. It blocks me out of being able to dodge or block or do anything else in response to what he's about to do. He's probably gonna get us, yeah. Oh no, I knocked him out of that. Do you still make YouTube videos? I haven't in a while, man. It's been a long time. Okay, so we can get away from that. Alright. So we just have to wait for him to come out of that, I guess? Yeah, I haven't made them in a while. I do want to go back to them though. It's been... deadly straight away. It's been, I think, 2 years since I uploaded my last video. Way too long ago. They just took so much time to make, man. They seriously did. So I want to go back and make some more. But, yeah, I haven't in a while. I haven't, like, abandoned it by any means, but I need a bunch of time there just so that I can, like, write, shoot, animate, edit. The videos, they took a while to do, yeah. Gonna have to be a random run into each other as we established earlier. That I'm not good enough for a birthday to start even remembering my birthday. I'll do my best to remember your birthday, I promise. A cold one? A cold one, as in like a drink, a cold one? Then you should be fine. Sharon? Is it Sharon or Charon? Sharon? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, dude. Alright, what else have I missed here? I just used the umbrella to block that fire wave attack he does in the second phase. Oh, right, I guess we can do that. I've just been focusing on keeping it there for the malcontent. I guess we could, though. That's a good point. I didn't even think of that. It's a character from Sweet Code. She's actually one of my favorite in this series, but yeah, she has hair like yours, brown with a reddish tint in the right light. It's not really reddish, it's very brown. I think it must just be like the camera's white balance that makes it seem a bit red. When he attacks you with the fire hand, dodge to the right, he won't ever touch you. And if you go to California, you can even ride back with me in my carry-on to Minnesota and I'll show you the top of the states. I really do need to sort of get to that area because that's the one area that I haven't been to yet. So when I was in the States, or like my last like big trip to the States, I road tripped between Connecticut and Texas, so I saw a lot of like the in-between states. Even in passing, I sort of got to experience them a little bit. Whereas, yeah, the top of the states I've just never really been to. Okay, so that's when he does that. Yeah, I'm getting a lot more familiar with this guy's attacks here. A lot more. And he wants to make space, but I'm not gonna let him. I dodged, but not fast enough. Oh, I was hoping I'd be able to be close enough to avoid that. Not quite. Ah, damn it, so close. Give this guy a beer and a Xanax to calm him down. I don't know, I feel like he just needs some love. He needs some appreciation. Well, it's time to respect sleep. Jerry, have a really good night, dude. I will catch you soon, man. Get some sleep, get some sleep rest. Get some restful sleep. And I'll see you soon, man. I was born in Indiana. I'll summarize it for you. We have cornfields, melon fields, and the birthplace of Jackson 5, the Jackson 5 and Axl Rose. I mean, cornfields and melon fields are very important. Corn is useful in many things. Many things that you don't even think have corn in them. So, whilst it may not be an exciting guess, road trip past cornfields. It is an important one. I'm actually, wait, you're from Ohio? I haven't been to Ohio either. Oh wait, hang on. No, I have. Poland is in Ohio. Yeah, I've been to Ohio. Ohio. Ohio is hard to say when you're trying to concentrate on a boss fight. Oh man. Sometimes my brain just doesn't know what to do with itself. Alright, back to this guy. Alright, I'm gonna aim for this like man, if I can even get close enough to do so. I do love the stagger. That stagger is very satisfying. Oh, I got the attack in the buffer too. Cleveland rocks. I haven't been to Cleveland either. The Midwest. Get a real Father Gascoigne vibe from this dude. Yeah, does he get wrecked by music at all? Kind of. We were talking about that earlier. So it's not necessarily music, but we do have a whistle, which does stun him. He gets very upset by the whistle. So the whistle is essentially the music box. Yeah, he doesn't like it. He really doesn't have a good time with it. So while he looks like a cleric beast, he is a little bit like, I think, or I guess Gascoigne's beast phase, yeah. Again. Please change the team, Gerald. Friends don't lie. Friends don't lie, Jerry. Have a good night, man. Back to the jump. And back here. Figure's actually from his dead friend, really? Is that where it comes from? Because I know there's an origin to it, because we got the finger from, I think, the Guardian Ape. Yeah, we got the finger from the Guardian Ape, but it didn't actually say where exactly it was from. Yeah. Sorry, Matrix. Yeah. Sorry, Matrix. Have a good one, dude. Alright, there you go, guys. Just don't get greedy. Dude, I definitely get greedy all the time, man. Wait, sorry, Allie. What's the sorry for? What's the sorry for? Alright, don't get greedy. Don't buffer attacks, you shouldn't be buffering. And don't get hit. That's how we're doing this fight, I think. 3 AM here, I have a presentation at 8 AM that I haven't even finished. Nub, I believe in you, dude. I believe. What's the presentation on? Is it super, super difficult? Or is it one that's kind of straightforward? Because I had a couple presentations like that I kind of put together last minute. And assignments, especially 3D animation assignments, I did a couple of those quite literally the night before they were due, and they ended up going pretty well. I think I got a pretty decent mark for them. I believe in you. You got this. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. Sometimes maybe that's the motivation you need the night before. Sometimes like just having that like assignment there is the motivation enough to get it finished for the next day. I felt like that's exactly how I went about those animation assignments. There was one where I had to do an animation of a lighthouse, like a camera pan around of a lighthouse, and I was up working on that until about 6 AM the morning was due. Got it done. Got some really good marks on it as well. So yeah, I feel like it worked out. Worked out in the end. Should I sleep now and rush to finish it in the morning or just stay up? Depends on the assignment. I guess it comes down to like if you feel like you're being productive at the moment. If you feel like you're too tired to sort of do it, maybe leave it until the morning. But if you feel like you need the time to do it and you can still be productive, getting it done earlier is usually, I guess, the way that I would do things in university. Earlier, like, in terms of the night before, earlier was better than later for me. I'm putting it in our Discord too. Al, you will beat the boss. You got this. Stay positive. Oh no, definitely. Definitely. This guy, his days are numbered. Presentations are so useless. I kind of liked them in a way. But there's one presentation in my photography class. I think it was in my 3rd year photography class. It was a presentation on different styles of photography, and we had to research specific photographers for it. And it just so happened that I had been assigned the same photographers in the same style as someone else in my class, and this is for a presentation. So I prepared a presentation, got the slides ready, had everything ready to go, and the other person got to the class, they were presenting first, and then when it got around to me, I was like, oh, this is what my presentation's on, but she was like, oh, sorry, I must have like I must have like given you guys the same person, and they're like, don't worry, you don't have to do the presentation, I'll just mark like your written work that you submit, and I was like, huh, okay. I mean, part of me was kind of disappointed I didn't get to present because I'd already prepared the work, but part of me was also like, I guess I didn't need to present after all. I graduated by winging it. I don't think I ever prepared for anything in school. Oh, I definitely prepared. I had to. I did an entire 5-minute PowerPoint presentation for a speech class in the 42-minute class before it was due. I'm a computer guy, as if I wanted to talk to people. I don't know, I feel like presentations could be fun though. My favorite presentation was one I did in high school I think it was on nuclear power specifically, and the history of nuclear power. And I ended up just weaving in a bunch of pop culture references that were very, like, thinly veiled. And none of the pictures in the slideshow that I'd prepared had anything to do with nuclear power. They were just, like, plays on the words that I was saying in the presentation. My teacher... oh, it was the burn. My teacher just cracked up laughing as soon as she saw it. She's like, okay, the presentation wasn't amazing, but like what you prepared for it was like incredible. But yeah, I couldn't be bothered doing like a proper presentation, so I essentially just I made fun of the fact that I had to do a presentation, and it worked out pretty well for me. Had to clip a higher moment. Higher. I don't know why I had such a hard time saying or higher. He tells me a story about his friend he used to train in the Monkey Valley. He always said his friends whistled calmly there. Whistling calmed him down. You'll find that finger after killing the guardian ape, which means the ape ate his friend. That's why he reacts to the whistle. Oh man, that's messed up. We're using his friend's finger to whistle to calm him down. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like this game got a whole lot darker. I don't know, but it was adorable. It was like Ohio, oh, Ohio, Ohio, oh, Ohio. It's hard to say, my brain doesn't work. My brain hardly ever works. Or it works in the least possible capacity. But hey, it's a brain. It does its job most of the time. Demon hatred. Okay. So first phase is almost hopefully down. If I can stun him. Oh, I actually got us. That's better. Okay, so he's stunned there for a second. He's gonna jump away. Yeah. I don't want to use... okay, I'll use one of these. I didn't want to have to, but it's probably the safer option for us. Oh, I didn't quite get that though. Again, with me trying to do too many attacks at once. Alright, first phase. So we have 7 gourd uses left. We've got all of the finger whistle uses as well. And hopefully this doesn't go badly. Hopefully this doesn't go really poorly. I had a charged attack there ready to go too. It's kind of hard to see exactly when he goes to stump when you're directly underneath him though. That's the one bad side of standing where I'm standing. No. Oh, I didn't quite get past that either. start using the, what? Yep, nope, getting away from that. Oh, I was hoping that'd protect us, but it didn't. Okay. So that doesn't protect us at all. Alright, resurrect. Getting closer so he doesn't do those now. Okay. Let's see if I can maybe heal here too. If I don't stun him, which I don't think I will. No, not quite. Oh, that was it. Yeah, I saw the perilous sign like way too late. So if I jump, I think I can just grapple to him, provided I'm not like the other side of the arena. I have to pay respect, I know. I was wondering if that'd protect us. I was hoping that we'd get like one. Like it'd take one hit to take out the tower, and then the next one would hit us. It's not the way it works. Hey Ali, just dropping in a like before I head off to bed. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Grimoire, have a really good night, dude. Enjoy your luck. And yeah, we've actually been doing pretty well today. The Demon of Hatred has been kicking our butt for a while, but we've taken out 1, 2, 3, 4 mini bosses, the last 4 mini bosses, and 2 main bosses. Yeah. So it's been pretty good so far today. Alright. Gotta watch out for those jumps. Yo, Ali, how's the fights going? Chai, dude, they're going really well. This guy is still being particularly difficult. But I'm getting closer. I'm getting a lot more used to his attacks now. So I made it through the second phase with like 8 gourds left, which was really nice. I gotta try and save the res for the third phase if I can though. Yeah. Res ideally would be great for the third phase. She's getting better. Yeah, I feel like I am. Slowly, but it's still progress. It's awesome to hear you got this. I think so too. I think we got this. Oh, not quite there though. And a heal there. So you gotta make sure I stay away from those gates too, or like the fences. Because the fences themselves are solid objects. Oh my gosh, our health. Are solid objects until he hits them. We had like maybe 2 hit points left there. We got so lucky. Oh, not so much there though. If we get into a bad position in this first phase, he really does mess with us quite easily. Yeah, dead. He got this. Any progress is great. Yeah, I think so too. If someone asked me to do a presentation on something I liked, I'll go with Danganronpa. The entire first paragraph would be saying why Kyoko is best girl. As she deserves too. She is best girl. I whipped out my laptop and we were told to make up any topic and make a 5-minute PowerPoint presentation on whatever topic we chose, so I picked how to slay vampires. Class was in tears from laughing and I got an A with almost no preparation. See, that's awesome. That sounds like so much fun. I've never gotten to make a presentation on like whatever I wanted to. The subjects or the topics would always be provided for me. But I feel like I was always trying to be as creative as possible with whatever they gave me. Not quite how to slay vampires creative, but I was trying to weave some creativity in there as well. Make it slightly more interesting for people listening. Oh man. That was terrible. We didn't even get like 3 hits in. Ali is still best girl. I don't know about that. I feel like Kyoko is best girl. I think Lachlan would be upset if Kyoko wasn't best girl. Still haven't played Danganronpa. It's really good. Yeah, it's fantastic, but it's also really messed up, so go into it expecting a very, very full-on game, and you should like it. Did you ever beat Al 2.0? Oh yeah, he's down. We took care of him really quickly today, like in 2 attempts. So that was very, very straightforward. This guy we're still on though, but I'm getting a much better handle on his attacks now than when we started. I knew he was gonna do that. Alright, jump there. So I think I can safely get about 3 or 4 hits. Okay, so I need to go and do, or use the fire umbrella when he does that. I think I can safely get about 3 or 4 hits in when he goes to do one of those fire, like the fireball attacks if I'm close to him. And then I should go back to blocking. Nagito? What is Nagito? Nagito? I remember I did a presentation on Evangelion. It was deep, so much religion. Your health bar is bigger, but so much more damage. Oh, this guy? Yeah, this guy does like a ton of damage, dude. A ton of damage. I think Evangelion would be like a cool show to sort of look into, not necessarily the history of, but like the mythos of. Because there's a lot going on sort of like, in the background of the story. I'd love to know the origin for some of like the symbols or the symbolism in the show. Because the angels themselves are, I guess there's some sort of like symbology attached to them. But I've never really, looked into what it actually is. Symbology, is that a word? Symbolism? Either way. English, again, difficult. It's too hard. Oh, it's a hard show to follow. Yeah, it's very full on. Evangelion is very, very full on as well. I've watched, the series, so I've watched Neon Genesis and I've watched the 3 films as well. I really like the first 2 films. The third film, though, I don't know, just it got really weird. I didn't like it as much as Neon Genesis. And then I watched, is it Rebuild of Evangelion as well? Yeah, I've seen that too. So I think I've seen all of the Evangelion, like, content that I could have seen, but I've never really looked into the reasons why things are the way they are in that show, or like, in that world, rather. But it is, it's a fantastic show. It's really, really good. And it does go some very strange places. I kind of like that though, because I feel like it was always keeping me on my feet, and I never knew what to expect. How'd you make a chained up boss too hard for me? Wait, which chained up boss? Do you mean the chained ogre, that guy? Or a different chained up boss? I'm still waiting for the final Ava rebuild film. Yeah, there was a pretty decent space in between 2 and 3, so I think it's probably going to be the same for number 4 as well. I wonder if they're going to build, or bring those, like, creepy white, I forget what they're actually called, but the creepy white-looking Ava things back in, the flying ones. I never liked the fact that they had these, like, big smiling mouths and no eyes. That always creeped me out. The chain WWE ogre? Yeah, that guy is a jerk. For me, that fight was just, a lot of dodging backwards. If I dodged backwards, I could pretty much avoid all of his moves. Otherwise, yeah, he was pretty difficult, dude. I think it's a 5 or 6 year delay, yeah. It wouldn't surprise me. Because I remember, like, watching the end of 2 and being like, oh cool, 3's coming out soon. And then it wasn't out for like, another 5 or 6 years. I was very ready for it when it came out, but then I was like, I was kind of underwhelmed a little bit. Wasn't excited about it as I'd hoped I would be. Alright, one of those 2. Need him to get away from the walls though. Oh, I never get the dodge on those. Back here. Got 1 hit in there. Should get a couple in here as well. I think we're gonna, no. Yeah, I saw the jump coming too. He starts spamming the people's elbow. I've been told that, but I don't know about the people's elbow. Hey, what's up, Ali? First time on the channel. Virtual handshake. It's the best virtual handshake I can possibly do. Chaz, what's going on, dude? It's good to have you here, man. We're doing pretty well in Sekiro today. Just trying to take down the demon of hatred, who is putting us in our place very quickly, unfortunately. I need to concentrate and concentrate on what I'm doing, think about what I'm doing, rather than just try and spam attack, which is basically what I'm doing at the moment. And that really doesn't work out in my favor, as you can probably see from that. Less spam, more forethought is probably a better way to approach this. Doing fine, nice dude. See, I need to wait for that. Need to get him in the belly. Okay, back there. There's the 2 attacks I need to do. So if I approach him from the side, or from the side rather, I think I can get him with those 2 sort of spin attacks on the grapple. Otherwise, the back of the front I can't seem to get those. I'm staying in fire. This is not a smart place for me to be at all. Yeah, I saw that coming too. Alright, so we're down to 7 boards. And he's almost through phase 1. If I can get him through this phase without having to rely on another board... No, I can't do that. I was gonna say I can hopefully just replenish my health on the other death blow, but that's not gonna happen. Okay, so death blow number 1 is done. Death blow number 2 is next. Slightly more difficult. The boss feels like it belongs in Bloodborne. It really does, Aegis. It really does, dude. I think the most recent Nintendo game was Smash. Yoshi's Crafted World was the most recent. Right. Yeah. Just short. Oh no. I was about to use the whistle. Didn't quite work out for us. See, so that whistle is very much like the music box in the Gascon fight. I thought that was the grapple one, it wasn't. Yeah, not the grapple. Yeah, that was kind of a stun there. I got that in the buffer too, getting there 1 bar down. Closer, yeah, much closer. Don't like the grab he does, I'm not used to that yet. Jump, yeah. Damn it. I missed the jump. Why is the game so hard? It's not necessarily hard, it's more challenging. And you just gotta be patient. I'm not being very patient right now, which is why I'm dying a lot. If I was slightly more patient and sort of just took this fight slowly, I feel like it would probably go a lot more smoother for me. But I'm trying to get up as much damage as possible with this guy. Not always the smartest strategy, unfortunately. So if I attack a lot slower, I have better control over when I can block and parry. Like that. Whereas if I buffer an attack, if I do an attack like I did then, if I press block, the attack has to finish before it'll actually let me block. So yeah, I have to be really careful about when I attack. Yeah, not a jump. When I fought him the first time, I said to myself, Bloodborne players are going to have an easy time with this one. Yeah, I don't know whether I'd necessarily call it easy. Maybe slightly easier, but I wouldn't necessarily call it easy. Just a bit of a more familiar type, maybe. You know what I should be doing, which I'm not doing. And again, that was me attacking when I should have blocked. Or like having an attack ready when I should have blocked. I should be using the Ichimonji, shouldn't I? Because I think I have a double now. This is like another Ludwig fight. Kind of, yeah. A little Ludwig, a little Lawrence in that he looks like a cleric beast, and then a little Gascon in that the finger whistle stuns him. So a bit of like a bunch. Bloodborne is way harder in my opinion. After you get the hang of the combat and the boss patterns, the game gets insanely easy. I think for me, Bloodborne is the easiest of the FromSoft games. and this is probably equal with Dark Souls, just a different type of difficult. After you get the hang of Sekiro, it definitely becomes easier once you get the hang of like how Sekiro wants you to play. There is a definite way that it makes the game easier if you play in a specific way, which is I guess how they encourage you to play. They don't lock you to that though, which is nice. It's counterintuitive because they teach you to deflect the whole time before this boss, I know. I know. Lawrence and Manus love child. A little bit Manus, yeah, I can see that too actually. Yeah, I can see the Manus part too. Wild Snow. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Is it Sapige? Sapige? I'm probably messing up your handle. Thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Christian, thank you for the follow too. And SCSS. SC, thank you for the follow too. Welcome, guys. Bloodborne, even after I got the hang of combat and the bosses, I suffered like hell in New Game Plus. I think I probably would too. I haven't done New Game Plus in Bloodborne yet. Oh, I didn't even do the thing. Yeah, I haven't done New Game Plus in Bloodborne yet, but I would like to. Yeah, I'd really like to. Lorenzwig. Yes, exactly, Lorenzwig. Alright, I'll see if, oh, I don't know whether I should do that. Shadow Rush, maybe? I can try Shadow Rush. It seems cool at least, and I can close big different distances very quickly. So maybe not the worst idea. But the Mortal Blade is not going to help us at all against this guy, so I'll just put that away for the time being. Lawrence, I hate him. Lawrence is very full on. Lawrence took us so long to beat the first time we faced him. Second time round he was much more achievable, but yeah, first time he was such a jerk, man. Thought I was far enough away, I wasn't. I didn't use combat arts against him. I'm gonna try to, just out of curiosity. I mean, it's not gonna make things worse. Yeah, I think if anything it's gonna maybe help us. Yeah, see that helped, and that staggered him too. Almost got caught with the buffer again. Yeah, that Shadow Rush actually worked surprisingly well, especially with the Bolt. I vaulted over his leg. And he didn't seem to like that, so what? Nope, the Bolt didn't work there. No, the Bolt didn't work. I'm still fascinated by his wiggling butt. I think for me it's more the belly. His belly wiggles a lot here. There's a lot of belly wiggle going on. I like that they applied physics to his belly. I appreciate that. I appreciate the detail. Oh, I really wanted to stun. He didn't like the face hit either, actually. Back here. 2 attacks maybe. Zero, thank you so much for the host, man. Thank you. It seems very late for you, because it's like 6 o'clock for me, or like 6:30 for me, man. It must be super late for you. Is his health going to be down before we actually get him? I think his health is going to be down before the posture is broken. If we actually make it that far, yeah. 4:22, dude, what are you doing up at 4:22 in the morning? It's so early. His belly... Wait, his belly hair? I guess he does have belly hair, doesn't he? Yeah, a little bit, a little bit. There's a bit of like the wiggle with the belly hair. Is it Araragi? Araragi? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. And Mr. Mick Jims? Thank you for the follow as well, man. I'm working on a bit badge commission. Ah, nice, okay. So that's why you're up. I'm gonna say, 4:22 is very late to be awake. Alright. Jump. He's destroying things like he always does. And then the stomp. I'm gonna watch out for that attack because he doesn't do it that often, but when he does, it does take away a lot of our health. decent. That's a stun there, I think. Jump away. No, didn't quite make it. I could see that happening too. I'm gonna find the right place to run when he does that attack, because I thought like directly forward from his head works, but I don't think it actually does. It's 5:23 PM here. Ah, nice. Not too late at all. It's 6:24 for me. Well, 6:23 would have been. On fire again. I guess his butt does kind of wiggle a little bit. I can see the butt wiggle a bit. As long as like the deflect doesn't sort of put us in the path of his like fire attack afterwards. We gotta be careful of that. Just a single poke. I'm worried that some of those like deflects off the stomps are gonna put us in the path of the fire that he does like soon afterwards. I gotta watch out for that. Oh no. Our health is so close to being completely gone. Yep, so close. Need to get to his head, or just any part of him right now. No. Dead. Yeah, I saw that happening. A little bit, we can see it wiggling from here. Okay, yeah, there's a fair bit of wiggle. There's a fair bit of wiggle. It's okay, it's good wiggle. It's good wiggle. We're mostly in the same time zone. Yeah, pretty close. Orphan of Kozzo is incredibly unpredictable with all of his attacks. He didn't give me a single second to breathe. Yeah, he doesn't. He's very aggressive. Funnily enough, I don't know whether I just got really lucky or I've just gotten used to sort of blocking and pistol parrying. Not really blocking, but pistol parrying at that time. But the second time we faced him on our second playthrough, he actually wasn't that bad. I feel like the first time around, I was always trying to catch up with him, so I was always like he was setting the pace for the fight, but the second time around I set the pace against him and I was being really aggressive, and surprisingly it worked against him. So he wasn't able to respond to our attacks as quickly as we could respond to his, and the fight ended up being over in like I think about 3 attempts. Very nice change compared to the first time. The fence didn't help at all, no, it really didn't. Okay, that's our first gourd usage. Maybe I could use Shadow Rush here. Actually worked pretty well. And that stunned him too. So Shadow Rush does work, except it's going to decrease the number of times we can use Malcontent. So maybe not ideal. Because I think that was just 4 uses of it. Oh, and I really do want to try and save it for the whistle. Okay, second gourd here if I can. Going straight back into a fighting pose, my friend. Don't do that. Oh, it's like a couple more hits and this guy's gonna be through phase 1. I don't even see where we are right now. Hopefully if we get him here. I was gonna say we'll get our health back pretty quickly. There we go. Alright. So some of our health is back there. And we've got 1 Prez ready to use too. Awesome mechanic in my opinion. Oh, which one? Bloodborne even more since it lets you recover your health by attacking an enemy immediately after taking damage. Dude, I love that so much. It is a really sweet mechanic, man. I didn't even realize that was happening until like partway through my first playthrough. I was like, how do I have this much health again? I could have sworn I had like basically none, and then I realized it was regenning the health. It took me a while to notice though. Probably longer than I would like to admit. One of these. was really hoping, oh, we'd get the stun. We did. Stun is so good. Should probably heal here as well if I was smart. I am not smart, however. I am very reckless. And my recklessness, more often than not, will get me killed. Jump there. I don't want him to be so close to the wall though. That's the problem. When he's close to the wall, it becomes a whole lot harder to deal with. Also a whole lot harder to deal with when he's around fire too. Some space really quick. One of these. Oh, I was hoping that wouldn't knock us back. Oh, still alright, surprisingly. And jump over that as well. Didn't quite get that either. So we're maybe gonna go into this fight if we're, or the third phase, with like 3 health if we're lucky, and hopefully a res unless I mess this last part up. Yeah, right. The biggest boss fight here is the camera. It really is. The camera definitely gets in the way for this fight. Oh, I don't know whether that's... Oh no, just. We'll just be okay here. Can't see where he is. But we'll just be okay, hopefully. Oh no. Oh dude, that was like straight away. I don't think it affects him as much in this phase though. Yeah. Although, I want to do that again if I can. Oh right, I forgot about these. No, proper death. You got this. Yeah, we're getting closer. I changed direction though. I'm impressed. I'm so impressed. Really, I really got the gist of this game. Yeah, I'm getting there slowly. It takes me a while, but I generally do get it. For it with me here, I would put up a white flag and kiss my butt goodbye. I'm considering it. Definitely considering it. Animal, it's okay, dude. We'll get him. We definitely will. Like I said, it usually takes me a while, but I get it eventually. And I have a lot more success if I'm not quite as reckless as I normally am. If I just sort of like wait and read his attacks, it goes a lot smoother. Okay, stun there. Attacking his belly and also his leg at the same time. Quite smooth there, however. I tried to move away then, and yeah, I clicked that, assuming that I would have moved away, and it didn't quite move. I did the heal, but it didn't move, which pretty much just negated the heal. Staying close. Not that close. Gotta stay close, but not that close. I'm staying up all night. Wish me luck, Allie. Nah, I believe in you, dude. I know you're gonna be able to get this presentation done, man. I believe. Alright. Attacking his belly again. Again with the wall, though, I hate when he's close to you. Or it's like close to the side. And a couple of hits here. He always does that charge, like when I'm close to finishing a phase, he always seems to run away. So it's like one hit here and he'll probably, yeah, be through this phase. Camera boss, yeah, a little bit, dude, a little bit. Especially when he jumps straight up. There's definitely camera boss there. Okay, so jump there. At least he doesn't have other perilous attacks. He's only got the one from what I know. Attack from behind here. Surprised I managed to get away from that. That's a very pleasant surprise. Not quite that though. Next phase. Here you go, you can have one of those. Attack the legs, attack the butt, attack the legs and the butt again. Right, run away. I didn't want you to run away. I wasn't done attacking. I think my parry timing was up there a little bit too. Really love a stun. Almost locked myself out of that jump too. Tried to get away from that as well. No, I'm dead. Attack the legs and the butt is a song I sing at the gym. I feel like it's a good song to sing when you're working on the legs and the butt. And in this case, I was trying to attack the legs and the butt, so it also worked. Blow the whistle like you're being paid for it. I definitely will do that. I wish I got more uses for it, because that'd be great. It would make this fight a whole lot easier. But I want to try and save it as much as possible for a second and third phase. This demon is nothing but hatred. Oh, that's what I was worried about. See there, like how we parried, or we deflected rather. But it put us into the way of his like flaming attack, like flamey arm attack. That's what I was worried was going to happen, and it definitely did. So I gotta be very wary of that. And make sure our parries are like at the right time. Or our deflects are at the right time. Oh, I thought we'd be far enough away from that. Can I offer a minor suggestion? Go ahead. Don't get hit by the giant fire. I appear to be on fire though, so that might be slightly more difficult. If you want to choose a bit, you can use the ceremonial tanto to gain more spirit elements. I don't even know if I have that. Yeah, I'm not even sure if I have a ceremonial tanto. I kind of wonder if I could sneak up on this guy, because I do have the sugar that lets us or suppresses our presence some. Kind of wonder. I'm curious. Just don't take any damage. Oh, that's a good suggestion. I like that. I might see if we can use some of the sugar that we have now from beating the headless. We've got a couple of like unlimited use containers now. They use spirit emblems, but I don't think we need all of our spirit emblems to do the whistle attacks that we do in the second and third phase. So if we use one of those beforehand, I think we can decrease the posture and vitality damage that we take. So let's have a quick look. So fire, we're not really using that much actually. Do you know the feeling when you just finish cleaning up your flat and all of a sudden you feel like a responsible adult? I love that feeling, dude. It's so good. I did my best to do that over the weekend and I felt very accomplished by the end of it. Wait, retreat! Retreat now? As in against this guy? Retreat! Where is the demon of love when you need them? I know, right? I feel like there should be a demon of love. Increases vitality and posture damage for a time. See, that's good. Maybe we'll try that. Arco Spiritfall, and what else? I wonder how long a time is, because it doesn't exactly specify a specific time. Reduces vitality damage taken from physical attacks. Also seems kind of cool. I think I'm gonna try using this for a sec and see just how much more damage we do. I don't think it's gonna be like a huge change, but I'm very curious to see what it's like. I like that there is an item that increases our damage and also the damage we do to posture. I like that, especially against this guy. I don't know if this is making much of a difference at all. It might just be a placebo effect, but I'm hoping it does. Also, I think it's one off now. When it says for a while, I don't think that while is very long at all. Okay, I'm gonna use it again, just out of curiosity. I think it's only when we're still shining red that it works. Oh, and there's also an emblem that we've got too. I wonder if the effect is less using the reusable one that we have instead of the actual sugar item. Yeah, it lasts for like 15 seconds or something, not long at all. Alliance or Horde? I'm not a... That's StarCraft, isn't it? Alliance or Horde? Or is that... No, that's Warcraft. Or is it StarCraft? Either way, don't really play them. The only Warcraft game I've played is Warcraft 3. That was a long time ago. Resurrect? Sure, why not? All practice is good practice. What's the bet that by the end of this we need like a ton more spirit emblems? I'm gonna say, yeah, we probably will. Okay, our gourd there. And like maybe 5 more hits. No, not quite. Didn't quite make it. World of Warcraft, okay. Because it's like Zerg and something for StarCraft. When does his close range swing attack the swing stump? If you run counterclockwise around him, you'll avoid the hit. The way most video games seem to work is if you empty his life bar before he empties yours, you should win. I'd try it out just in case. It's a good idea. Sekiro reminds me of a fighting game in some ways. I guess in terms of like, you have to be really careful about your attacks and sort of think about what you're doing rather than just button mash. That way it's kind of similar. Otherwise, it's very different. It's very, very different. Just gonna keep attacking here for a second. And get his leg. Camera buffs again, a little bit. Thought we were about to get stuck in a tree, but we didn't. Okay, so fiery bit is when he actually catches on fire and jumps up. So when he actually glows, that's when he's about to jump, and that's when I should start running away. Up to him here. Maybe like halfway through this phase. And straight back. I only got the one hit there though. Much prefer when we get 2 hits. That's much better. You also get an extra life so it feels like a best of 3 match. True, yeah, actually, yeah. I didn't think of it that way. But I guess you do kind of get an extra life in a sense if you have a res. He's gonna get up and jump away just before we... Yep. Just before we have a chance to take him out. Just before. Always does the run. Always. It's like his thing. Always nice running into a fellow Aris watcher. What is Aris? Or Aris? I'm so glad that stopped his attack. I was worried for a second it wasn't going to stun him. So I can actually get on top of him there, so I can grapple to him. Yeah, I can grapple to him after certain attacks. Okay, so that was a stun there as well. Oh, do I use the whistle here or do I try and save it? Or do I just run in a circle so his attacks can't get me? I'm gonna go with run in a circle. Because otherwise his attacks are gonna get us. And very quickly, and outrun. Funny game, personality streamer, great dude, funny. Oh, nice! God damn it. We have so many gourd uses as well. Like, for this stage in the fight, we have 7 gourds left, so we're actually in a pretty decent position. It's just a case of surviving long enough to make use of them. Because his attacks do a lot of damage very quickly, so I've got to be very wary of that. Didn't quite get that either. So with that attack, I just have to run to the side. And that's the stomp. Okay, so that's the swing stomp you were talking about. I knocked him out of that run as well. And hopefully here, he's going to jump away, isn't he? Okay, so second phase down. Now to the third phase, where I'm still kind of hopeless. One of the things FromSoft kept is amazing music. Yeah, dude, the music here is amazing. So I don't want to be caught in that. So I want to be really careful not to be caught inside that. Did that not actually... It didn't affect him. I didn't realize he was going to jump. That might be the last of the finger whistles that we can actually successfully use against him. I'll try again in a sec just to see if I can. I don't know whether we'll be able to. I just know that his attacks here seem a lot more aggressive than beforehand. Oh, he can? No, he doesn't. Maybe? I don't know if he's affected by it or not, or if that was just luck. It may have just been pure luck. Oh no! No, the fire vortex! I can't even see where he is! No! No, not the fire vortex! Run away from the fire vortex, please! No! I'm gonna do one of these and get him out from the wall. That seems like a good idea. Put one hit in. One, a single one, I'll still take it. Oh, he's gonna hit us? Just maybe? No? Okay. Still lucky. What? Fire vortex, get out of it, get out of it, get out of it, get out of it, get out of it! No, fire vortex again. No. One of these things. He's out of the fire too. He can get past it, but we can't. Alright. Oh man. Gotta get away from the headbanging. No thank you. No thanks. No! Burn! Okay. It's the last of that we have. Don't think we got this, but we're getting pretty close. Oh, we can use the pellets. Ali's an absolute boss. Not quite. Not quite. Ah, he's got us. Not quite. Alright, we're still alive. This is a miracle. Still running so he can't get us. I didn't realize you could get us from that side if we just kept running. You got this? Yeah, no. Not quite. You've still got 7 gourds. We had a few, yeah. They ran out pretty quickly though. Nad, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Retreat right away! We're so close though. So close. I think in that third phase, ultimately, that's where I want to try and use the finger whistle. I don't know whether he got that, like, 4th usage, whether that affected him or whether he just got angry from it. Just went straight through the fencing. Don't mind me. Just destroying public property, that's all. So close, I know, so close. Oh, I better be able to run around that. And also not get hit by that. I think one extra res may have done it too. I'm just gonna accept that he may have won this fight. There you go. Hit and run, yeah, I know. But the problem is I get greedy, that's the big problem. And then I'm like, oh, but maybe I can hit him like one more time and it'll win the fight for us. It usually loses the fight for us. Did you get greedy? No, I didn't get greedy. I got hit by a flying fireball, which I think I was just running the wrong way from. I think I was supposed to go left, not right, and I went right. But I feel like I'm improving, definitely. There is a distinct improvement happening. I'm not getting quite as greedy. I am holding my attacks back a little bit so that I can I give myself a chance to actually block his or parry his other attacks. Like that. So I'm getting better. Getting a lot better than I was. I can sort of dodge under his attacks a lot more easily too. But this guy, you basically have to take out his health rather than his posture, because his health and posture bar are basically the same size. But yeah, staying underneath him is kind of the best place to be. Oh, I forgot that. I forgot that was a jump. Do you have the fan prosthetic? The fan I do, yes, I've got all of them. They're not fully upgraded, but I do have the fan to a certain point. Not quite all the way though. I don't know whether he does that, like jump attack in the third phase. I don't think I've seen him do that. I got so lucky there. I feel like this is gonna sort of turn out like the owl fight where we don't get him at the end of one stream, but like, ah, hello. But at the start of like the next stream we get him like straight away. Also, I have 9 gourds still. Did I seriously not heal that? The flameproof umbrella helps a lot. I've got it. I just haven't been using it. I probably should have been. Surprisingly, I think he didn't hit us then. Although our health is terrible now, so let's maybe use one of those. Our first gourd for the fight. And straight back in now with a couple other hits. I don't like that he puts space between us so easily and so quickly. So stompy as well, so angry. I feel like he needs to be this angry. Like you guys are saying, I feel like he just needs a bit of love in his life. That's all. Then maybe he wouldn't be the demon of hatred. Don't like facing him near the walls. I will do it if I have to, but I don't like doing it. Oh, I didn't even see the perilous sign. Head somehow. Alright, cool. And that's the stomp. Jump over that. Not doing too badly here. To the side, a couple of those. And run away. Yeah, much more straightforward. Like, there's always a point where these fights click for me, and I think it may have just done that. Like with that last fight, at least like the first couple phases, seemed to have kind of clicked a lot better with me. All 3 he needs. You can see the first part of that. Oh, you mean like all 3 health bars he needs? Because I guess he does. He likes having 3 health bars, if that's what you're talking about. He enjoys having 3 ridiculously large health bars to upset me with. It's just the way he is, unfortunately. Alright, so we have the finger whistle ready to use, In phase 3, just gonna run away for a second. Don't get closer to me. The whole idea is that I was running away from you. Running away. Oh right, we res before, didn't we? I was like, where's my res? Yeah, we 100% res before, didn't we? Oh, I keep getting hit by that too. Knocked him out of that too. That was an attack I could have actually easily gotten some damage off too. That's kind of disappointing. We'll go straight and do one of these though. Healing gourd, please. Thank you. Not quite close enough to get him off the back of that either though. Or nothing gets in our way. He may be getting very angry. I think that's him getting angry and not necessarily actually or that finger whistle working against him. I think he just gets really, really angry. Anime artist, thank you so much for the raid, dude. And Charlie, thank you so much for the raid as well. Or should I say host from anime artist, thank you so much, dude. Okay, more running to the side. Okay, what happens if I use this? He just gets annoyed. He doesn't actually... Okay, yeah, he gets annoyed. Doesn't actually do any damage to him. Oh, it was 2 in a row. Okay, so he does two charges, which I need to be very aware of. And then another charge? No? Back in. Okay, pellet please, thank you. Oh yes please, pellet. Pellet! Another pellet please. And maybe like another healing item if I have it. Alright, gonna go in for this. Ooh, too close. It's not got much health left. Oh, but he's gonna go in for these. I hate these attacks so much. Because all you can do is run. Yeah, all you can do is run there. Alright, what do I have as far as healing items go? Oh, you know what I do have? Yeah, we've got that! Do or die time. Note of resurrective power. We can do this to get the resurrective power back. Sweet rice ball. I don't think... Oh wait, do we have... Okay, we've got the rice ball. Hang on. There we go. We've got the rice ball. Ace, thank you so much for the host, dude. A statue would be good too. Yeah, I feel like it might be at this point. Solely grants medium vitality recovery. Do we have anything... The divine grass is instantaneous. But we might need to save that. Sweet rice ball. There. Can I just use it? I don't think I can just use it, can I? Oh, I can. Okay. Okay, bundled Juzo statue. Raise in prayer between one's palms to restore a note of resurrected power. Bound in pink like cloth, raised in prayer between one's palms to restore a note of resurrective. Maybe that? Oh, okay, that goes straight back into the fight to use it too. Okay, less good. Okay, now here as well, get rid of that. I also want to get rid of our burn status, if I can. This is actually going to let me do that. It's weird. So letting me go up and down. It's very slow. I'm clicking up and down, but it's not going anywhere. Almost there. Ah, a little bit. I'm worried though. The red one. Yeah, hang on. Is it dousing? Heals burn. Alright. Okay, so we're not burnt at the moment. Okay, not burnt at the moment. Still okay. Is he gonna run again? Not quite. Try and get him here though. He's on top of fire though. Who does that? Who stands on top of fire? Oh, speaking of standing on top of fire. Run away! No! Don't run away, don't run away, don't run away, don't run away! Okay, so... resurrect. Just for a second here. Oh man, he's totally got us, doesn't he? Alright, what else can we use? Ouch, yeah, dude. I didn't think we'd get caught in that. I thought it'd be alright. Divine Grass, we have that. We can try that. Okay, Divine Grass. Restore 1 node of resurrected power. I guess we can do that again, can we? Yes, we can. Let's do that. Let's try this. And let's not mess this up. Don't get greedy. Try not to get greedy here. I try my best not to get greedy. Can't guarantee anything. Oh, this might actually not be the worst attack here. Okay. Getting so close. Could still mess it up. Didn't mess it up. With pleasure, my friend. With pleasure. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Yep. Yeah, he's gone now. First try, Aegis, yeah, definitely first try. Definitely didn't use any items there to help us. 100% first try. 100%. Well done. Mister, thank you, dude. Easy first try. Got him finally. Oh my gosh. Shinobi Execution. The memory of the hatred demon. That's not a memory that I'm gonna like. I don't want that memory. That memory can go, like, straight away. Good job, well earned. Oh, semblance. Thank you, dude. I feel like I cheated a little bit, but it was also resourcefulness, so it's not the worst thing. Shame about all the items used up. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna regret that, but I'm hoping with the Juzo statues I'm going to be able to replace them. If not, I just have to get good. So, yeah, it's one of the two. Either replace them or get good. Congrats, you're awesome, Taz, thank you. First try, no items. Yeah, 0 items. 0. You answered. Thank you, Ali. Ain't cheating if it's in the game. That's true. It's resourcefulness. I said this a couple streams ago. It's not... If the game gives you the items to use, they're there for a reason, so it's 100% resourcefulness. The battle memory of an extraordinary foe, lingering in the mind of the wolf. Commune with the sculptor's idol and confront memories of battle to permanently increase attack power. The one-armed demon prowled the battlefield consumed by flames of deepest resentment. Oh, hello. Didn't realize we got one of these. I'm so proud, our animal, thank you. Salvador, how's it going, dude? Or is it Salvador? Salvador? Also, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And Tier Master, thank you for the follow. Wait, is it Tadakatsu? Tadakatsu? Thank you so much for the bits, man. Sorry if I messed up your handle, by the way. You get 2 of them? Do you really? Oh, you do get 2. I need those. I'll also take the skill points you just gave us. And I think I'll go over here as well. Really hope there's nothing else that's gonna lay in wait for us. Okay. I think we're safe. I think we're safe. How does the adrenaline feel after these epic battles, Ali? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. I'm a little bit on edge, but pretty good. Acquire skills, let's do that. I'm just so relieved right now that I didn't mess that up. Gonna cry, I promised myself I wouldn't. Oh, animal, are you? And good news, yes, is it Salvador or Salvador? Salvador or Salvador? I'm probably saying like both those wrong. But yeah, dude, I'm doing really good. Even better now that this guy is no longer something I have to deal with. Such a fun fight though, so good. My hands are always shaking after fights like that. Not quite shaking. Like, it's still pretty stable. But I can definitely feel like this. Suddenly it feels like a huge weight has been taken off my shoulders just knowing that that guy is like something I don't have to deal with anymore. I got legit tears, but not crying per se. Legit tears because it's super late, maybe? Maybe your eyes are watering because it's really late. You just beat the hardest boss. Isn't the last guy in the game supposed to be harder than this guy? Because I've heard talk that he's no walk in the park either. So looking forward to that. Also, that's what I need to get. I need to get the Ashen across, and we're pretty close to that. You killed him, Nerve Gear. We did take care of him. We don't have to deal with the Demon of Hatred any longer. It's a distant memory now. It only happened 5 minutes ago, but it's a distant memory. It's honestly all subjective for who is harder. Yeah, I think so too. Will you be doing New Game Plus? Yeah, Sasquatch. Almost certainly, man. I'm loving this game. I really want to experience it again, like just with all the items we have now. That'd be great. And I want to sort of, I guess, challenge myself by putting myself through New Game Plus. I've only done that once in a Souls game before, and it was so much fun, man. It was so good. The final boss fight is super fun. Yeah, from what I've heard, it's really good. Just absolutely brutal. I think the boss after that is harder. Oh, the final one? Yeah. I've heard a lot of people saying how difficult he is. So that's going to be fun to try and like test myself on him. I thought Ishin was easier than this guy. Okay. It's either going to be easier or more difficult. One of the two, and we're going to find out soon. Time for first ever New Game Plus. I mean, technically like second FromSoft New Game Plus. The other ones I've just like started a completely new character for. I feel like my hair is doing something weird on this side. It's like, it's right in front of my face. It's like sticking to my face. It's kind of static. How was your Easter? Have you ever had the 1 kilo Easter egg? I'm sure I've collectively eaten over 1 kilo of Easter eggs, but I've never had a singular egg, which is... we have one sen. A singular egg, which is 1 kilo. That's a lot of chocolate. I like chocolate, but even for me that'd be a lot of chocolate. How many prayer beads do we have? We have all of them. So we have no more prayer beads to find. We have 1 gourd seed that we still need to find, and a fish to take out, because the fish is evil. I cannot allow his evil reign to continue, unfortunately. That fish is a goner. I still have to find the other treasure carp, though. This is one insane boss. Oh, the prosthetic workshop? Yeah, very insane boss. It's a very full-on boss. I haven't even gotten any chocolate. I didn't either for Easter. I didn't end up seeing my family over Easter because we had to reschedule. But I got myself some chocolate biscuits, and they're pretty good. They kind of count, I think. No, not the workshop prosthetic boss. I feel like this would be a pretty full-on boss too. Also, is it Illuminatus? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Amumu. Dad Pidge. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome. For one, this boss is easy. For one, others it is harder. Yeah. It's very subjective. It's incredibly subjective. Alright, upgrade prosthetic tool. I have no money for this, but I have to see what sort of... I didn't even end up using that. We went out of our way to get that flame umbrella because I thought it'd be handy. I didn't use it a single time. So when speedrun this game, when I can play it... My PC just did something super weird. I'm worried now. When I can play it reliably. My display flickered, and I don't like when the display flickers because I don't trust the PC. I had a solid chocolate bunny a few weeks ago before Easter, but none on it. I've had a cherry ripe rabbit. That was before Easter. And I had some just plain eggs. And I think that's it for Easter chocolate this year. I can't wait to go to work later. Is it a sad face? But sometimes work is fun. Depends on your work though. Very much depends on your work. I had a solid chocolate bunny. Let's see, what else did I miss up here? He was just a little mad and you stabbed him, but he thanked me at the end of it. I feel like I was doing him a favor. If he was our buddy from here, I don't think he wanted to turn into the Demon of Hatred. I'm sure there's some story behind it that we just haven't discovered yet, but yeah, I'm sure he didn't want that, and that's why he thanked us. He probably just couldn't help himself. Oh, you clipped the hatred demon. Nice. Is that... Oh, that is the Shinobi Execution one? Okay, nice. I was like, that's either a good one or me failing multiple times. The demon said thank you. Yeah, he thanked us. He thanked us. So he was actually happy that we did that. Because if it was, in fact, our sculptor friend, which I think is like the widely accepted theory, he was our friend and he didn't want that, so he likes that we took him out because we released him from that. He was doomed to be like that, was he really? Is he really a demon of hatred lore? I don't know the lore behind it, but yeah, he is a demon of hatred, or was it you thieves who said that it was a weird translation? That he isn't actually the demon of hatred in the Japanese version, it's a different name? Like resentment? Is it resentment? The end of the fight with him thinking it was a bit surreal, perhaps cathartic even a little bit, yeah. He's a failed attempt to become Shura. Still don't know what Shura is. I'm sure I'll find out. Yeah, don't know what Shura is yet. I know there's a Shura ending, so I assume it's important, but I still don't know what Shura is exactly. Maxwell's House. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. And Aegis, thank you for the follow as well. And Nebulous Zero, thank you for the follow too. Thank you guys. It's correct, he's the demon of resentment. Hatred is a mistranslation. Maybe it's like, because it was somewhere in between like resentment and hatred, that they just settled on hatred. Maybe there's a reason for that. Yeah, maybe there is like a proper reason for it. Might be mistranslated because it doesn't make sense. It's hatred. I guess it could be like, oh, I guess, yeah, it doesn't make sense that it's hatred because he didn't exactly hate you or hate anything. He would have maybe resented his position or potentially resented the fact that he turned into that creature. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm sort of like grasping at straws here. Hatred is more marketable, maybe, but then resentment also has like a ring to it, and it's not like they're marketing the game on like, hey, you're about to fight the demon of hatred. Like resentment, I think, at the end of the day would have had like exactly the same effect. If he eavesdropped a lot, Sekiro can recognize him. Oh, in the end, really? Oh, that's cool. Remind me next time to eavesdrop on every single conversation I see. A lot of the time I've just run in and taken care of the eavesdroppers. Well, not the eavesdroppers, the eavesdroppies. Because I'm the eavesdropper. Eavesdroppy, yeah. Those guys. The guys who are talking, I've taken those guys out before listening. This is the Japanese. I really wish I could read Japanese. Shura is when you become so obsessed with killing that you become entrapped in it and lose control. Huh, okay. I guess that makes sense with Demon of Hatred then. Does anyone eat those chocolate Reese eggs? I haven't tried the Reese's eggs. No, I don't even think I can get them here. I think they'd be really expensive and really hard to find. Don't want to spoil? Okay, okay. I'll find it out. I'll figure it out. Even says, Bushido, I'm sorry, something like that. Oh, like the wolf I'm sorry bit? Because he does. Or no, he says wolf thank you. If you're talking about the Demon of Hatred. I want Sekiro anime so bad, it'd be so badass, right? It'd be so cool. Could you imagine, like, a really awesome animated, like, fight sequence, like a boss sequence? It'd be so cool. It'd be so cool to watch. Demon of Hatred sounds more menacing, however Demon of Resentment sounds more impactful. Yeah, I'd agree with that, yeah, yeah. If that's the word I'm looking for, yeah, no, I get what you mean. Excuse me. I definitely get what you mean, and yeah, I would agree with that. Resentment is much more impactful than hatred, because I guess it has a deeper meaning. Resent is sort of a much more complex feeling than just pure hatred, so yeah, I feel like it's more impactful because of that. I can find out more through conversations with him and giving sake to both Ishin and him. I should have given sake to everyone, dude. I gave them to a couple people, but because we were streaming it, I didn't want to, like, overload chat with just all of this dialogue. So we got a couple of bits and pieces, but not by any means, like, close to all of it. Hey, I just started working. It's like 5 AM around here. Which boss are you at? The only sir. Also, hello. Hang on, I can do a dodge. I can't do a roll. I can sort of dodge. This is the best I got. It's It's the best I got, I'm trying. We are now at the final boss in Sekiro, and also a fish boss, which isn't really a boss. I just have to poison a fish. Yep. So pretty close to the end. That's why he was carving vengeful Buddha faces and had protection things outside the temple. Oh, that's why all these are here. Because I thought these were prayers, but these are protection tomes? Because if so, that's kind of amazing that they put that much detail into it. Fish boss, yeah, fish boss. A giant fish. Yeah, I just have to sort of poison his food source and then we're done. Philosophy with Ali. Not really philosophy, just thoughtful discussion maybe. Great Cup, hardest boss, it really is, right? It really is the hardest boss. Like you said in the beginning that he has to make Buddha so he didn't that he didn't get drowned by the flame? Ah. I had completely forgotten that. Okay, I'm gonna take note of that, like, when we go through New Game Plus. Magikarp boss, he really is the strongest, yeah. If it's a Magikarp, he is 100% the strongest. It is a carp. I'm sure he's magical. So yeah, Magikarp. Let's just go with that. This is a Shinto temple. Those things are called, Shide? Shide? Is that how you say it? Shide? Also, Bushido as sculptor is a mistranslation, is it not? The more I see Danganronpa trilogy, the more I want it. Oh, it's really good, dude. It's really cool. The art book you get is really sweet too. It's only pretty thin, but the art in it is really lovely. Big fish, where the koi fish. It's a giant carp. It is a large carp. I have to try and get rid of him because he tried to eat me and attack me, and I feel like I need revenge for that. I wrote your name and burnt it to see the color of the flame, and it burnt the whole spectrum as if you were everything. Just a lyric from a band I love. That's a good lyric. I like it. Too bad we can't turn the carp into a sushi roll. I mean, I'm sure we could. Sort of. At least, if we're being resourceful, yes, we probably would do that. The white things, we use it in Shinto temples. Yeah, I mean, the most exposure I've gotten to anything close to this is in anime. And there are a couple of shows that, like, have prayers on these, so that's why I thought it was maybe like a prayer thing. But yeah, I don't know like the actual reasoning behind it, but that's really interesting. Also, hello, Evie Fail. Evie Fall. You can't fail with Evie. Evie, how's it going? Just watching Twitch till I fall asleep. That's a good way to fall asleep, I think. Fish bus, carpe diem. I like that. Can you believe it's only 30 hours till Endgame comes out? I've been avoiding just like even mentioning that word for in case of spoilers, for worry of spoilers, so I'm not mentioning it anywhere until I've seen that film, which is on Wednesday, so 2 days, and I'm seeing it. Oh, which actually, that reminds me, so this week our streaming schedule is a little stranger than normal, so obviously we're streaming today. Our next stream after today is going to be on Thursday this week, so Wednesday night if you're in North America. And then the one after that, which is usually Friday, is going to be on Saturday instead, which is Friday night in North America. If you guys are confused though, the schedule just below here, if you're on desktop, is all updated and sort of reflects those times. But yeah, it's a little bit weird this week, but then we're back to normal next week. So excited, yeah, so excited here too. 9 a.m. on Wednesday morning, that's exactly where I'm going to be. I have to get up at like 7 o'clock in the morning to actually see it because be fighting with like peak hour traffic all the way there. I won't miss it. Yeah, I'm super excited. Apparently spoilers have leaked, yeah, they're everywhere. So I haven't been looking at tags. I've been avoiding like talking about it because people will like see people who are talking about like specific things and then post spoilers directly underneath that as a reply. I don't want that. So yeah, I've just erred on the side of caution and just not mentioned it anywhere, even though I'm really, really, really excited for it. One time I was watching Pokemon and heard them call him Weasel, but heard Weasel and thought, wow, they really were uninspired in that name. I like Weasel. Weasel's great. And he is a weasel, so it makes sense. Kind of a weasel anyway. Aren't there midnight Wednesday sessions? There are Wednesday morning sessions. Yeah, so I'm seeing a Wednesday morning session. Here's a weasel type Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. So I feel like Weasel isn't too far removed from Weasel either, so it makes sense. Thank you, Allie. There's a kappa there, but I'm gonna take that as a proper thank you. You're welcome. You play Valkyria Chronicles? Oh, I haven't played it yet. I have it. It's behind there. I have Valkyria Chronicles. Well, I have the newest Valkyria. I have I think it's Valkyria Chronicles 4 on PS4? No, 3. 3 on... No. 4 is the Switch one. I have that. Then I've got... I think it was a remaster on PS4 that was released a while ago. I've got those. But yeah, I still have to play. 4. As if you're looking at my Instagram, that's... Yeah. That's still up there to be played. I think Pokemon gets a lot of hate is Bidoof. I like him. He's cute. Bidoof's really cute. He's a cute little, he's a beaver, isn't he? Bidoof's a beaver. He's really cute. Valkyria Chronicles 2008, old but good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one. It's, I think the original that's just been remastered. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna leave it there for tonight. I gotta get foods. I heard my, I wonder if my housemate actually ordered that pizza. Because I got asked, like, what food I wanted earlier, like, while I was in one of the Be Right Back screens, and I was like, I don't know, pizza. And they're like, okay, we'll figure something out. And I don't know if they ordered pizza or not. If so, the pizza's probably so cold by now. But microwave pizza is good pizza, so I'll be quite happy with that. Wait, tonight? Something about tonight? Good night, everyone. Have a nice day, night. Taz, you too, dude. Have a good one. Pizza always. I hope so. I honestly don't know if that's what they ordered. I think they were just looking for suggestions. Buy one pepperoni. Oh, thieves, but I love Hawaiian. I've been craving Hawaiian pizza, and my housemates know that too. Yeah, I've been craving Hawaiian pizza so badly. Although I don't usually get it because, they don't like Hawaiian. Like, neither of my housemates like Hawaiian pizza. They don't like pineapple, so I'm the only person, if I get Hawaiian pizza, who will eat the Hawaiian pizza. Gonna have pizza too, enjoy your meal. I really hope it's pizza now. I worked it up in my, like, head so much that I really want pizza. Good night, Allie Day. I'll catch you later, dude. Have a good rest. I'm gonna say Salvador. Have a good night, dude. Okay, good night. Nice to catch up at the stream at least. It's 2 AM here, so I should sleep. Evie, yes. Yes, you should sleep. Have a good night, dude. Cold pizza is the best. It is good, but I like warm pizza too. Microwave or oven, one of the two. Oven probably to keep it crispier. I have Valkyria Chronicles on PS4 and PC. Nice! I'm missing Valkyria Revolution. I need to get that. Apparently it wasn't great, but I still really want to get it. I'm off to bed. Thank you so much for a fun stream. Thanks for everything. You're welcome for earlier. Have an amazing day. Keep being awesome. Taz, thank you so much again for that, man. I seriously, I still have no words, dude. I seriously don't. Have a really good night, dude. I'll see you soon. Captain Lucky, I'll catch you later as well. Luckland, Sonic Fox, I will see you later too, guys. Alright, let's go see who else is hanging around so we can go and say hi to someone. Is it Tadakatsu? Am I saying your handle right as well? I'll see you later, dude. Or Tadakatsu. Tadakatsu. Sort of rolls off the tongue better with, like, Tadakatsu. Grats in the Hatred Demon finish. Good night. Illuminatus, I'll catch you later, dude. Charlie, I'll see you later as well. Missed message. Oh, Lachlan, post it on Discord, dude. Whatever I missed, feel free to post it on there and I'll check it out. Alright. Who is around? Who is live? Let's go and say hi to... Let's go say hi to Pi. Pi is a good friend of mine. She is super lovely. And she's currently streaming Path of Exile, which I know nothing about, but I'm... Yes, I got her handle right. I'm gonna find out. I'm sure it's cool. A lot of people play it. I'm sure it's super fun. I've heard good things. And she's currently playing... Oh, she's learning about... Oh, about the end game of Path of Exile, I think? Either that or learning about Marvel. I'm worried now. Let me just see really quickly, because I don't want to go into anywhere there might potentially be spoilers. Oh, okay, there's an ad. Just sitting through an ad, that's all. You know what? I'm gonna be really, really careful. Okay. We're gonna go to Pi, but we're gonna go in there knowing there might be talk about Endgame. Yep, let's go say hi. Let's just make sure it's not talk of, like, Marvel stuff. Just go in there knowing that, guys. It might be. Have a really good night, guys. We will be streaming again on Thursday this week. Wednesday night, if you're in North America, we're going to be watching some Path of Exile at the moment. Oh, hang on. I don't think it's Marble. I can't see any mention of Marble. I think we're going to be safe. Alright guys, I'll catch you later this week. Have a good one, and I hope you all had a really good Easter weekend. Bye guys.